program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are going to be starting a new playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. As you can see, we're going to be playing as the United Earth, and we are playing on the new 4.0.21 update that just recently released. So, I'm also going to play on the 3K map, as you can see. So we've got this huge galactic map that we can see. So let's jump in. So I'm going to skip all of this, but of course in the beginning I'm going to create all of the majors, all of the minors, and then we'll go through the settings together. So see you in a moment. Okay, so we are back. I have done all of the generation of the majors and minors. So we still need to do the Star Trek specific settings, which we will go through together. However, first I need to unpause before we get to those. So first let's go through the research stuff. Let's go for the optical computer. Let's go for diplomacy or slavery. And then let's go for the main engineering console here. I'm also going to send my science ship out to start exploring. For traditions, I'm thinking about, let's go with discovery. Let's kind of stay true to kind of what we know in the shows. It's definitely research and exploration. Let's set our construction ship to begin building mining and research stations here. I'm not going to look at our planets yet because those haven't been actually fully generated. They look kind of weird at the moment, and this is actually all going to change. Same is true for Mars, and even on Earth, I believe some things will change. We don't even have our fleets or anything yet. So let's, I'm just going to unpause the game and we'll go through those settings. So, I am playing on Grand Admiral, and I'm going to turn on challenge mode as well. I'm also going to do the tech slowdown. I do want a crisis. Sandbox mode, no. Cannon wars, yes. Let's also go for cannon mode. Increase minor to major promotions. Let's also do the realistic map expansion. More wars modes, let's add that on. And the Borg sleep cycle. Let's keep the Borg sleep cycle on. I'm going to say start game. So we've now got our ships and things, so I can look at those. So let's design some of our frigates and scouts and things. Oops, sorry, did not mean to do that. Fleet management, ship designer. So scout. Let's auto-complete. So it's added in that fusion warheads. And then let's add in secondary computer core. So I doubt we're actually going to be building the scout. This is the scout. A scout goes into your fleets. The science ship, which is down here, is the one that is actually exploring. So the frigates. This is an Emmet frigate class. We're going to auto-complete. And then for the weapons, let's add in the computer. For that, let's add in the computer core and save. And I'll get rid of this kind of generic one. And then let's do a torpedo version. And autocomplete and save there. Construction ship, nothing to change. Colony ship, nothing to change there. The science ship. Oh, I need to add in the multi-purpose labs and save. So actually our science ship does need an upgrade. And for our light defense, let's just do that for right now and save. We might further specialize that in the future, but we'll come back to that. So actually, this science ship, let's give you an upgrade first, and then go explore. And this first fleet, I will let you upgrade as well. So we're going to say go away queue. We don't need you or your mineral. Oh, we've got Administrator Maxwell Forrest available. Diplomatic embassy with the Vulcans. I'm going to say yes. Oh, yeah, and we can already see the Klingon Empire as well. Close borders from there. So we're now in month 2. So let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. It's now, some of that has changed. We still have 2 frontier hospitals. I think that's supposed to change as well. I don't think there's supposed to be 2 of them. Let's maybe wait until the end of month 2 before we do anything. Yeah, okay, it's changed already. So let's add in a frontier hospital to both of these. That will be fine. On Earth, we definitely need more jobs. But there's not really much we can build at the moment, so we're not going to. We'll wait until we can. Although I could just add an entertainment center. but we don't really need to at the moment, so I won't. So, the NX Project. The NX Project, the United Earth's ambitious plan to create a Warp 5 vessel, is still struggling. The original vision of Zephyrin Cochrane, who began in 2119 with the foundation of the new faster-than-light research complex in Bozeman, Montana, is now several decades old, and yet most of humanity's ships still crawl between the stars at Warp 2. Admiral Maxwell Forrest stares with distaste at the Vulcan ambassador Saval. Earlier today, he was elated with the news of the successful launch of the earliest prototype of the NX project. Now it seems his day was becoming worse. With all due respect, Ambassador, Earth has a fleet now. Our Warp 4 engine was recently installed on the USS Franklin, and the Admiral began before being cut off. It was less than a decade ago when your Commander Robinson almost lost his life because of this reckless pursuit, Admiral. We simply advise caution, Saval intoned. We still feel the NX project should be suspended, not forever, just for a few more years. I will pass your suggestion to Prime Minister Nathan Samuels. I'm going to say okay. Perfect, so we've got the NX, that will be coming. You've upgraded, so what I'm going to do now is in our Fleet Manager, let's get rid of those versions. Let's add... yeah, 10 each of those for now, and then we probably won't build all of those, but we will see. Research agreement with the Vulcans, I'll say accept. So something else I'd like to do kind of early is colonization. Because the longer we have colonies, yeah, kind of the better it will go for us. So let's sell all of those. We can do some more alloys, which means we can probably, yeah, let's go for this first one, and you're good for food. So I guess we will specialize you as a breadbasket planet. You do have dilithium caverns, sodium settlement, and verdant wildlife. Yeah, well, let's just say colonize. Perfect.
Initiating communications.
So, migration with the Vulcans, yes, because that's actually going to increase our habitability. Yeah, so we've now got New Montana is actually really good for Vulcans. Colonize, I'm already sending one that way. Anyway, yeah. So,
initiating communications.
oh, and commercial pacts with the Vulcans, we will do that. So for our tradition, let's continue just getting all of these. And something else I would like to do, so we need some more science ships as well. So let's definitely build or get some science ships whenever possible. Let's go like that, and then even more. Then let's try building several, oh, let's do a shipyard first. And two science ships. Great. So, we've got the starbase here also with nothing going on.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so we've done our research. Let's do the lingua code translator. And then for our other research, let's go for the phase cannon. Let's go for economics. And then let's go, oh, light cruiser. Let's do that already. So in about a year, we'll be able to build even more ships. So let's give you an upgrade. Oh. Abnormal conditions. As our science ship scans the surface of Springboard, it becomes quite clear that we found something out of the ordinary. Springboard has conditions unlike anything we've seen before. We surely we will surely come across more irregularities like this as we survey new planets, and should not underestimate their impact on our expansion. So we've got the NX, or we've now got this intermediary step. So it's been a long road. 2 years after the successful test flight of the NX Zeta, Earth is celebrating laying the keel for the very first Warp 5 vessel, Starfleet's first true flagship, the NX Light Cruiser class Enterprise. But while technology has progressed at a breakneck speed, realizing the dreams of scientists such as Archer, Tasaki, and Cochrane, the Vulcans continue to warn humanity that it is not ready for the perils that face them in deep space. Their political pressure can be felt through the industrial sector on Earth. The project's resources are quickly dwindling, and many employees of the Warp 5 complex have been reassigned to different projects. While the Enterprise hull floats proudly in space dock, in truth it is but an empty shell. Analysts and military strategists are forced to admit they cannot estimate when this ambitious project will be completed. The success of the project is vital. The Enterprise is more than a testbed for the latest experimental propulsion and weapons technologies, but a symbol of hope and dreams of humanity. So we're going to accelerate this project. Oh, and now the Cupedia is available, which is excellent. Okay. So you're building the research station. Once you've done that,
complete.
build mining and observation posts, or an observation post there. Great, and we're now getting a colony ship and the new science ships as well. So we need to hire more people. So traditions, let's do leader experience gain, which of course means we can't hire anybody at the moment because I've just used some of that, so we'll need to wait. Oh, something else I haven't done because it hasn't told me is I need to do all of these positions as well. Minister of Defense, Minister of State. Let's go for the head of Starfleet Security, and we'll do the Chief Medical Officer there as well. So, scientist, we don't actually have anybody available yet, but now we do. So, you are anomaly research speed increased. That would probably be good. Happiness and district costs, but I don't need to put you into the... Actually, yeah, with this as head of research, it should only be showing as scientists. However, let's go for you because of the research speed. For our minister for defense, Carlos Ramirez, you're a diplomatic, you're an ambassador, so that'd be even better. Commander... Yeah, no, let's, we need to get 100 unity again before we can get anyone anyway. So, we've got this scientist actually governing Earth. We don't need a governor of Earth. So let's go like... we do need a governor of Earth, but not a scientist who adds shield hit points. So let's say you start exploring. And let's add our head of research here. And you explore as well. And then we will go back to our government. Oh, monastery on P'Jem. So the Vulcan holy word of P'Jem appears to many on Earth to be a paradox. The Vulcan people claim to be innately logical, eschewing superstitions. However, at the heart of their culture are a number of rituals and beliefs that are distinctly religious in nature. By dispatching a cultural mission to the holy world of P'Jem, we may be able to understand our neighbors better. So we're going to do that. And now we need a scientist to move that way anyway. Let's take, I guess, you, and we will move to P'Jem. You'll get there in 563 days. I think we've got 1,000 to get there, so that's not so bad. Yeah, perfect. So our colony ship is now moving. You're colonizing Centaurus. Let's try to colonize New Montana as well at the end of the month.
Technology
Like so,
discovered.
with a Vulcan. And you are good for food. You're good for food. So you know what? I guess we're going to make you a breadbasket planet as well. So new research. We've got... let's do the engineering station. Let's also do the military academy and bunker network. And then let's do the polarized hull plating. You can obviously upgrade, so let's do that. And also on Earth, we need to build something. So you know what? Well, you are good for Unity, so actually we should probably add like administrative hubs to turn supplies into Unity as well. So let's do that. Let's also add a trading center here. And you know what? Under management, we've got these two. So you know what? Let's remove those. Let's move the trading hub up. Let's actually take care of all of those jobs for us. And these ones still have multiple thousands of jobs, so we'll leave it at that for now. And these are both industrial colonies, good for miner outputs and worker pop resource output as well. Okay, so we will leave it at that.
Colony.
So, you're now
Ships
upgrading,
upgraded.
perfect. And we don't have enough alloys to do anything further at the moment. Can we buy some more? I mean, if we sell, I kind of want as many science ships as we can possibly field at the moment. And let's sell those and go like that. 1,000. 751 still. So you know what? We're just gonna have to go like that. And then, if we go to not Alpha Centauri, if we go here to our shipyard, let's just do as many kind of science ships as possible. And then also for our government, we absolutely need people here. So our Minister of State, let's hire this ambassador. That's you. And in fact, you would be good as the leader of Earth. Planet and sector stability, unity from jobs, amenities really increased there on Earth as well. Work pop output, crew production, so yeah, let's absolutely do that. We've then, if we go back, we then need a Minister of Defense, Carlos Ramirez. Oh, we've got William Gardner as well. Oh, but you're as an official. Minister of Defense, Chief Medical Officer. Do we have anyone for you? We do not, because we have no doctors left. We also don't have a head of Starfleet Security, again, because I think they need the special trait for that. So, Minister of Defense, I guess let's go for sublight speed, dock ship upkeep. Whereas this is Empire Leaders Counselor. I mean, you know what, I'm actually going to go for you, William Gardner, because that's just an excellent leader sitting right there. Oh, and Maxwell Forrest, actually, you would be great. Army, you're Fleet Admiral, and you are also a Fleet Admiral. You're 52, you're 65. You know, I'm gonna make Maxwell Forrest. You and these two, we need to wait for those, so not much we can do there, unfortunately, but that's fine. Oh, so we have a new contact. We're gonna try and meet whoever you are.
Technology discovered.
And new research across the board again. Let's do the new warp engine. Let's do the command station. And let's do the NX class. Yes, and of course these can all upgrade again. Although we'll be building all those science ships first. Our Prime Minister, charismatic, pop growth speed, or principled. Let's actually do the pop growth speed. And I do need to do edicts while I'm here. Let's go for Map the Stars, because that's always useful, and the research grants as well for now. Okay, so we've got 2 science ships available. So let's say... let's go for some normal scientists. 28... oh, yeah, no, we need scientists, so these ones. 29. Let's go for you. Upgrade and go explore. You will take the 30-year-old, and oh no, I need a scientist. The 31-year-old. Upgrade and then go explore. Colony ships. Let's move these upgrades to the top.
Ships
there.
upgrade.
So now you will go explore, as you should be. We've got a new captain of Erica Hernandez as well. This science ship, let's recruit another scientist. I'll go for the 34-year-old. Upgrade and explore. We've got 3 more coming along. We should have enough unity for all of those as well. So, new research. Let's go for the import luxuries decision. So this science ship, again, will set you for an upgrade. And then... oh, we've got... oh no, we've just got these 2 left. So, so you know what, let's go for you. And I'm going to say you can do everything. You're exploring, you shouldn't be doing everything. Oh, that's fine. When we finally find
Technology discovered.
an archaeological site, I will do that. Okay, so we've got the NX class. So we will need to... let's go into our ships. So we've got the light cruiser. Let's specialize this light cruiser. So this is an Intrepid light type. Autocomplete. Okay, and then we want the computer core. And let's go for the tactical station and save. Then there's the Liberty version. Liberty, autocomplete and save for now. And then the torpedo version. We're going to autocomplete and save. And we can get rid of just kind of the generic one here. Oh, hold on. What happened to... Oh, it's moved it up there. But yeah, we can still get rid of this generic one. Then we've got our exploratory ship. This is the... Yeah, this is a science ship. So let's give it a multi-purpose lab. And save. Oh no, hold on. NX Exploratory Starship. Oh yes, that's the one by itself. This Explorer, this is our normal one, so I'm going to give you a... Yeah, give you the computer core like that and save. Don't know why it's called NX. Oh, it's called NX2, so it doesn't cause any issues with the other one, which is just called the NX here. Construction ships, none of these need to be changed. Great, so this NX Explorer and secondary hull, this is just the prototype yet, so we just need to keep that as is. So this science ship is the USS Hubble. Let's recruit you, upgrade, and send you out to explore.
Ships upgraded.
Great, so that's all of those done. We've now got the Europa as well. Let's try to find a scientist. It looks like there isn't one. Military fleet, 2.1 years left. I mean, we could send out... Let's try you for now.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, so you're willing to explore, so that's fine. We'll get rid of those. Oh, so decision text. As part of our 4.0 release, we've examined several performance improvements and decided that we need to modify how the decision texts operate. These texts, once researched, enable you to select from multiple specializations. In the 4.0 update, these will now be checked every 3 months, which will cause a small delay between the research being completed and the decision being made. If you'd like to force the event to run earlier, you can run this custom command from the console.
Technology
So that's
discovered.
excellent. However, that's the warp engine done. Let's now go for the Hardened Fields research, and I will give you another upgrade.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so I think we're good for science ships. So now we will need to build up our military with those alloys. However, Earth, you... Oh yes, because we got tons of civilians as well. So we just need to keep creating jobs here. The Heroic Complex, Unity from jobs, let's do that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not do that, because we'll be able to build it here in
Special
this
project
administrative hub.
Complete.
So, Pujem. After arriving at Pujem, Captain Divya Prasad is greeted by a perfunctory manner by Takosh, the monastery elder. After a short tour of the monastery entrance hall, Takosh appears eager to send Divya Prasad on her way. Unsure whether the odd behavior is typical for the monks to all visitors or whether something else is bothering the elder Vulcan, Divya Prasad mulls investigating further, which we're going to do.
Technology discovered.
Oh, so let's quickly have a look at this. Oh, Starfleet Intelligence HQ, let's go for you. So, Captain Divya Prasad's concern appears to have been warranted as further investigation on the grounds have uncovered the presence of a strike team of blue-skinned aliens holding most of the monks hostage. Identifying themselves as Andorians, they claim that the monastery is being used to hide a subspace listening post targeting their people. The strike team leader threatens to detain Captain Divya Prasad and the rest of the away team as Vulcan collaborators. When attempted rescue has succeeded, and the away team quickly overpowered the attackers. Due to several monastery walls damage to several monastery walls reveal a number of hidden spaces leading to a vast underground chamber. Inside the subspace listening post, the Andorians claimed was being used against them. Faced with the knowledge that the Vulcan High Command had subverted one of their own holy sites for covert surveillance, Captain Divya Prasad mulls her options on how to respond. We're going to expose the listening post. Absolutely going to do that. And then news that the Vulcan High Command was using the holy site to hide covert post spread rapidly after the Andorian strike team on Pujem was allowed to depart. While the implications for Earth-Vulcan relations are worrying, it appears that the Andorian Empire will be open to further dialogue in the future. And it's like, understood. Great, so,
Initiating communications.
So let's establish an embassy. We're probably going to establish several things with them now. So for example, a non-aggression pact. We're going to agree to that as well. So we've got propulsion breakthrough. So high energy thrusters, the effect is usually the last sentence or two. The results are some of the fastest ships in the fleet. Your ships can close the distance to the enemy quite quickly, however they will not be as nimble. So I think the Federation does use high energy impulse thrusters, so that's what we will do. And then for our next bit of research, let's add in the NX defense pod. Yes, this NX shuttle wing to our NX class vessels. Something else we should do, of course, that I should have done immediately is let's go down to 5 of these Emmet class frigates. Let's add in some light cruisers and then the NX class as well. And we will need to start building those.
Technology discovered.
Yeah, which we can do now. So, commercial pact with the Andorians, we will accept that. For our research, let's go for tactical. Those components there.
Initiating communications.
Okay, you've got an observation post and then upgrade afterwards, because why not? For a tradition, let's just again continue going down there. So you've leveled up. Oh, we could make you a nurse, I think. Yeah, let's make you a nurse. Oh, and you're not doing anything. So let's definitely have you maybe upgrade while you're around here and then continue exploring. I'm also going to add you to our council as the chief medical officer. Nope, because you need to be an official. Okay, that's interesting to note. And the head of Starfleet Security also needs to be an official. That doesn't seem quite right. But whatever. So, let's definitely make you a spark of genius. That research speed increase will be excellent as our head of research. It's exactly what we need. Migration treaty with the Andorians, I'm going to agree to that, because that will help us with
Technology discovered.
not demon planets, it will help us with like ice planets. I forget what class those are technically called. Oh, class MP for polar. Okay. So, let's go for the Trellium mine here, and for this one, let's go for the pharmaceutical factory.
Construction complete.
Okay. Also, on Earth, we still need more jobs. We've still got people not doing things. So let's go for the heroic landmark. Also go for 3 admin centers, because why not? I'm going to move these down below that. And we've also got Starfleet Intelligence, which actually I will move these down again. We'll actually build stuff that we need for expanding.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so new research. Let's now go for the geothermal... Oh no, let's go for the colony development speed increase, because we are currently developing colonies. Oh, and you have leveled up. Lee Giorgio, you can be an entrepreneur or an art aficionado, neither of which are very helpful. Maybe let's go for the... Let's make you an art aficionado. And then here... We could add in some more jobs already. Not that we need to, though. Oh, we could do. It doesn't really matter. We can only do... Yeah, let's add... Oh, we don't have enough. Actually, you know what? Let's not add that. We have tons of jobs there. Andor seizes former colony. So in a bold move, the Andorian Imperial Guard have laid siege to the Vulcan world of Pan Makar, which was once known as Waytan and a former Andorian colony. It remains seen how the Vulcans respond to this act. Oh, greetings. We come to you in an uncustomary position of formally requesting aid from your Starfleet. A few days ago, a contingent of armed forces from the Andorian Empire unlawfully broke a long-established treaty between our worlds and placed troops on the Vulcan colony at Pan Makar. Logical response is step to diplomatic solution. However, the Andorians rarely react logically. We're going to agree to help.
Log updated.
And actually, we've got this. We've got you here. We're going to send you this way. Oh, new enterprise. Definitely need to research you. I didn't... Yeah, forgot we hadn't done it.
Technology discovered.
So, we are going to make... so we've got now this new NX class, and we are going to make Archer the captain. And new research. Let's go for the dicyclic life support systems here. So let's make sure that, yeah, Archer, our legendary leader, is in command, and then we will go like that, so you can have your upgrades. You are waiting to upgrade? Oh, we just simply don't have the right components for you yet. So that's migration. Let's go for the matter fabricator. Yeah, let's do that. And let's go for the dilithium research as well. Hold on. What do you need for upgrades? You just need 3 people. Why is that not upgrading?
Ships upgraded. Initiating communications.
Okay, it says we can upgrade you, but it doesn't look like you're actually upgrading. So you know what? Let's just send you out and about to go explore. We've got a research. Yeah, we will agree to that. And then our Minister of State. Let's make you even more of a. Oh, that's planet skill. No, you are a Minister of State. Let's make the empire, the pop growth speed and food from jobs increase.
Survey
Seems
complete.
best. So we've also got Gregory Black for the Admiralty and Matthew Harris as well. For traditions, let's go like that. And then for our research, let's go for the leader costs and educational reforms. We should be getting Centaurus, yep, right now. Perfect. And again, you're good for food. So we will be adding a bunch of food districts here. And New Frontier, yeah, so we definitely need stuff here. Specialization available. Farming support does not let us actually build anything. Habitability plus 2%. Food from farmers. We also get housing and farmer jobs. You know what? Let's go for that. Administrator and politician. Build an agricultural district there. And I guess we'll be doing the same here as well.
Discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for the geothermal power station there.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's also go for... Oh, let's go for the next hull. We've got some elite unemployment here, some of which are Andorian. Interesting. If we go to our management tab, human workers, specialist, okay. You know what? On Mars, hold on. We can start terraforming. So you know what? Let's start terraforming. Oh, we need to build Utopia Phoenicia flag. Oh, we don't have it yet. We need to actually do the terraforming first. Proton array is currently under maintenance and is available in due course. Oh no, wait, we need the research for it first. So, yes, we will do that. Once we get the research for that, we will absolutely do that.
Discovered.
So, Wolf 359, let's build an outpost. Let's move and build an outpost there. That's the only one we've actually discovered so far. Regional capital, oh, I mean, any of these would be great, but let's go for you first. Ceasefire available. Oh, and you're just arriving there. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, we've also got the Cole Andor scrolls. Greetings from the Andorian Empire. I wish it were not so, but I'm afraid I must request a favor from the human people. The Tellarite technocracy has long refused to return the Cole Andor scrolls to their rightful home on Andoria. Would you be willing to represent us in this matter? Yeah, we're going to assist them, and they have our
Special
gratitude.
project
Okay.
complete.
Negotiations. Divya Prasad has reported back from Waitan. They were successful and able to locate the Andorian forces and bring the Andorians and Vulcans to the negotiating table. Although both sides were initially reluctant to the idea of relinquishing control of the planet, the promise of peace and avoiding a large-scale war seems to convince both sides to look for a diplomatic solution. The question of who retains control of the planet will be heavily influenced by our input. The Andorians were the first species to colonize and own the planet, however its location on Vulcan doorstep makes this strategically important worlds. I'm going to say Andoria has the original claim, because that is what they do. Following tense negotiations in which neither side were prepared to back down, an agreement has finally reached between the Vulcan and Andoria, largely thanks to the unrelenting tenacity of our negotiating team. On the agreement that the Andorians limit the size of the colony and are restricted from converting the system to a military base, the planet of Pan Makar will be handed over to the Andorians and henceforth be known as Waitan once again. United Earth will carry the responsibility of ensuring that the Andorians remain within the confines of the agreement. The establishment of a new territorial compromise agreement will help to strengthen the fragile bond between the three powers. Vulcan will require us to enforce the demilitarization of the planet. Failure to do so will seriously harm our relations with them. However, it will earn us extra favor with the Andorians if we do not. So why don't we say... Yeah, we're going to demilitarize Waiton. As the agreement, we have enforced the demilitarization of Waiton. All military installations on the planet and system have been removed, and Starfleet will enforce this agreement for the next 25 years. The Andorians cooperated with the Starfleet officers, and even though the Vulcans didn't openly express any gratitude, most believed they were thankful. That's good. So our opinions are skyrocketing. Excellent. So you are now sitting here with nothing to do. It would take you about 2 years to get back. You know what? Why don't we just have you explore?
Technology discovered.
Cole Andor Scrolls. Rogue element within the Andorian military structure have taken it upon themselves to strike at Tellar to force the return of the Cole Andor Scrolls. While the Andorian government has condemned the attacks, many on Tellar refuse to separate the actions of the rebels from the government. That is unfortunate. However, let's go for the Path of Energy. Let's do you. We're about to get the new hull, which means everybody will be able to upgrade again.
Technology discovered.
Like so. So spatial torpedoes. Let's do these shield hit points, and let's also give you an upgrade now. Like so. Perfect.
Ships upgraded.
And we need tons more alloys. So for example, you are an industrial colony. Mixed industry. Let's do alloy foundries across the board here. You've got some unemployment, but that's simply because of the elite pops, and those should be moving at some point anyway. So we could add in hydroscale, hydroponic fields here. Job efficiency for farmers plus 20%. That would be excellent. Okay, you're here in Wolf 359.
Technology
I'll then
discovered.
set you to build the stations around those deposits. Let's now go for the research district improvement. Actually, no, let's go for the anomaly research speed increase.
Construction.
And then let's do the mining and the research stations. Tradition available, let's finish that. And then go for magic to make the sanest man go mad, which helps our research speed.
Technology
That's excellent.
discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for the missile boat, maybe. Traffic control. Maybe let's go for the beam weapon damage and the Telonian crystals for right now. And we've got a new colony. So, you're good again for food. So let's go. You know what, let's build an agricultural district. Why not? 560 jobs, 340.
Survey complete.
Level up for you. Let's make you a... I guess let's make you an archaeologist as well. Get rid of those two. Oh, embassy bombing. So, the United Earth Embassy on Vulcan has been the target of a successful terrorist attack. Several hundred human and Vulcan casualties have been reported. Domestic violence is almost unheard of on Vulcan, and no group has yet claimed responsibility. However, many of the Vulcan intelligence service believe the bombing to be the work of the Cyrenite movement, a group dissatisfied with the Canis administration's foreign policy. We're going to approve the investigation, which also means that this science ship, if we're allowed to, we will need to bring you back. We formally approve Earth's request to dispatch a team of experts.
Log
So,
updated.
I'll wait until this... We've got 1,000 days together. I'll wait until this planet is finished.
Initiating communications.
And then...
Survey complete.
Oh, you want a coalition. We're not going to do that yet. But what we will do, research, let's go for, yeah,
Survey
the Magnesite.
complete.
You've leveled up. Archaeologist 2, Engineer. How would that help for our military fleet, hull regen, but otherwise doesn't? Let's just make you a better archaeologist then. Let's make you a roamer.
I don't like being indebted to anyone.
You guarantee our independence. We're going to say agree to that. And entrepreneur, counselor, diplomatic. Let's go for entrepreneur too. get rid of those. We've also got some more places that we can expand to, which will be excellent. So, maybe let's give you an upgrade, and then we can move to Bernard Star. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, actually, hold on. Upgrade. Yeah, and then move and build that one. Yes. You are almost done here.
Initiating
And then we
communications.
will move... Yeah, move down there, like that. Defensive Pact.
Live long and prosper.
Let's decline that for now. You, Unifier, Scraper... sorry, Scrapper. Let's make you a Scrapper. Give you even more jobs.
Initiating communications.
Oh, non-aggression pact with the Vulcans, absolutely.
Live long and
I thought we already had one. But I guess not. Oh, Col Andor Scrolls. The rogue elements have taken it upon themselves to strike at Teller to force the return of the Col Andor Scrolls, while the Andorian government condemn the attacks. Many... oh, it's the same one. It's the same information there.
Technology
Actually,
discovered.
what I'm going to do, you're going to upgrade, and then I will have you move there. Let's have a construction ship that's on automatic. Oh, the mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit around the star. This is from the base Stellaris game. However, we're going to focus on the research because that's more important. Let's go for... Let's do the Jevonite Artisan Shop. We must have that somewhere if we're getting that. Nope. Embassy bombing. Yes, you are on the way down there, so we don't need to worry about that. Anomalous substance. While survey X12Y71, USS Hubble has detected an anomalous morphogenic fluid pooled at the bottom of a natural crevice on the planet's northern hemisphere. It appears to exhibit some capacity for independent movement. However, full analysis will require the further analysis. And you've leveled up. Military fleet. I guess let's make you unyielding. Yeah. So the human xenologists are practically falling over themselves to publish their takes on the recent findings of alien life. That's excellent. Prosperity faction. So we've got several factions here now. The Boomer Independent Traders. You want defensive stance.
Survey complete.
Solid liquidity.
Technology discovered.
Yeah, that's fine. So, Jevonite Artisan Shop, we've got that research now. Now, let's go for the capital. Oh, Col Andor Scrolls remain on Teller Prime after attacks by rogue elements of the Andorian military were fended off by Tellarite forces. Understood.
Survey complete.
Okay. Oh, Floral Study here. This is also from the base game. You're doing that investigation.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, I mean, continue doing the investigation, but then hopefully somebody will come back to get that one. A new role for a decorated military hero. As Earth propels itself to the stars, the role of Starfleet officers becomes even more important as it begins the process of rolling Earth's other military organizations into a singular spacefaring entity. Balthazar Edison, the hero of United Earth's multiple early conflicts while serving in the Mako, is seeking a new role within Starfleet. Edison is one of many war veterans seeking a place on an unfamiliar world. Offer role as a Starfleet commander. Offer command of the Franklin. I mean, I guess let's offer the command of the Franklin.
Special project complete.
After several... Oh, embassy bombing. So after several days analyzing the rubble of the embassy building and questioning identified witnesses, Divya Prasad has concluded that the evidence does indeed point towards the Sironites as the perpetrators of the bombing. The evidence seems almost too strong, however. Several chemical traces which links to materials found in the Vulcan Forge region of the planet, where the Sironites are known to keep a hidden commune, should have decayed within minutes of the blast and be barely detectable now. We're going to continue the investigation. So we've got this construction ship. I'm going to set you to automatic construction.
Technology discovered.
Oh, the investigation has led her to the Vulcan Forge region, where the Sironites are known to keep at least one hidden commune, a vast desert The Forge is subject to electrical sandstorms and geomagnetic anomalies that interfere with scanning technologies. Progress through the Forge is slow, made even more dangerous by the constant threat of Selat attacks. Understood. However, new research. Let's go for the protein fabricator. Oh, Samaritan Snare. We're going to say no time for this. We don't want any of our people to die, and that's almost always happens. So, not going to worry about that. So you are trying to go there. Why don't you do the floral study first? We'll give you an upgrade since you'll be right there anyway. And then you can start going around. So, after taking shelter from the electrical sandstorm with a passing Vulcan pilgrim, Divya Prasad has made a remarkable discovery. While referring to himself initially as Arev, the pilgrim is in fact Siren, the leader of the Sirenite movement. Professing ignorance of the embassy bombing, he promises to lead Divya Prasad back to the Sirenite compound and the Takarath Sanctuary in order to prove the matter. Understood. Oh, we've also found asteroid fossils. This is from the base game Stellaris. And you know what? I'm thinking we should probably colonize those. Oh, alien. Sol's monitoring stations have detected an alien probe on a direct course for Earth. All attempts to hail it have been met with silence, and as such, we must now presume the vessel to be hostile. Let me set you to aggressive. I'm also going to say reinforce the fleet and red alert.
Log updated.
Oh, and you don't have... I never gave you a commander. Erica Hernandez... Ship fire rate... A.G. Robinson. Oh, and the Forge. Shortly after arriving at the Takara Sanctuary, Divya Prasad meets with a number of Sirenites, who together with Siren attempt to explain the nature of their movement and how it rejects violence. A young woman named Tapao is particularly vocal in her defense of the movement. The debate is interrupted by alarms and the sound of explosions. Looking in the sky, several Vulcan fighters can be seen laying waste to the ground beneath them. The geomagnetic anomalies of the Forge have reduced their accuracy, but not enough to prevent the deaths of many Sirenites as they attempt to escape. Siren himself is fatally injured, dying shortly after placing his hands on Divya Prasad's face and muttering, "Remember." Divya Prasad and Tapao escape together into the cave network. Okay, so you are going to attack this probe. It's probably not going to be enough, unfortunately. But what we really need to do is create as many alloys as possible now. So, tradition available. Let's go for... So we've got things like Federation, member worlds, but probably we should wait until we actually get the Federation. Ships of the line can be a lot of fun. We can get the ENT frigate, the Endeavour refit, and the NX Beta attack wing. Unlocks during the Enterprise Kelvin game eras. Discovery, TOS, TMP, and then TNG onwards. Enmity, Aptitude, Statecraft. Yeah, a lot of these don't... Maybe let's do Frontier. Colony development speed, pops from crew. Let's start with Frontier, I think. Diversity. I mean, eventually a lot of these will be nice, but let's go with Frontier. Okay. The Forge. Divya Prasad experienced a number of visions following the attack on the Sirenite base, knowing that Siren carried the culture or soul of Surak. Now transferred to herself, the mental toll is heavy. Tapao reveals the underpinning of the Sirenite face is the Kishara, an ancient artifact said to contain the complete writings of Surak, thought lost to time. With the Kishara, Tapao argues that they can prove the Sirenites' peaceful way to the Vulcan High Command. Divya Prasad offers her help to locate the artifact. Okay, so
Technology
hopefully we can do a lot of damage to this. So with the culture of Surak in her mind, Divya Prasad is able to locate the underground monastery where the Kishara has been kept safe for centuries. A small elongated pyramid with Vulcan writing alongside its faces, the Kishara shows evidence of containing advanced storage and display technology. Tapao argues that it's the only logical course of action is now to present the Kishara to the Council of Ministers and argue their innocence. Divya Prasad instead suggests that perhaps the Kishara would be safer off-world, arguing they should locate a shuttle and return to a ship in orbit. Now we're going to take you to the capital. Coalition, we're going to decline that for now, because we'll get the Babel event anyway. And instead, let's go for the phase cannon. Red alert, inner light. Okay, so this is a probe above Tau 82, appears to activate as the ship's sensors sweep over it. A surge in nucleonic particles is detected moments before a nucleonic beam penetrates the USS Scout's hull. The beam is aimed directly at Captain Noor al-Asiri, and after a moment of dizziness, she falls to the floor unconscious. The executive officer orders red alert as the medical team rushes to the bridge. The chief medical officer quickly realizes that the captain is in fact in a deep REM sleep cycle, only accelerated many orders of magnitude. Let's try to reverse thrusters. And it pulls away from the probe, but the probe grows more distant. The output of the nucleonic beam appears to increase to compensate for the distance. Let's hold steady.
Discovered.
Several minutes pass as Captain Noor al-Asiri seems to sleep soundly. The crew is uneasy about allowing an alien influence to paralyze the captain, with the tactical officer suggesting again that weapons be fired to disable the probe. Countering this, the medical officer insists that the captain appears to be otherwise unharmed and that it may be prudent to keep the beam in place until it comes to conclusion. We're going to continue monitoring the captain, just like they did in the episode. And then we've now got the Resekin flute. So after several more minutes, the probe finally turns off its nucleonic beam. Captain Noor al-Asiri slowly comes to, surrounded by medical staff. The captain looks around as if seeing the bridge for the first time, reciting the names of the crew members as if they were distant memories. The crew explained to her what happened, and she's stunned that she was asleep for less than half an hour. Captain Noor al-Asiri explains that she's experienced an entire lifetime of memories, living in what appears to have been a simulation of life on a long dead planet. The captain orders the probe to be locked on with a grappler and brought into the cargo bay for further study. An examination of the probe finds the age-old flute, which seems to have special meaning to Noor al-Asiri. Great, leader experience gain plus 75%. Excellent. Okay, so that probe has reached Earth. So, an alien probe cut through Earth's defenses with ease before taking up position in geosynchronous orbit. After several minutes of apparently inactivity, the probe fired a condensed energy beam on the surface of the planet, burning large swaths of the East African continent to ashes before powering down. The few remaining ground batteries and contingent from Mars' defense perimeter on patrol near Jupiter at the time of the attack were able to take advantage of the pause and successfully destroyed the vessel. It will take weeks to fully assess the extent of casualties in Africa, but preliminary analysis indicates that the total could reach nearly several hundred million. The people of Earth were shocked by the losses as they turned to Prime Minister Nathan Samuels to answer the question, who sent this weapon of mass destruction?
Log updated.
So we need a science ship here within the next 800 days. I'm going to send the Enterprise because it makes sense. You'll get there 116 days. Let's actually try to do your upgrade again. Homesteader, Counselor, let's do Counselor. And then new research, that's the regional capital. Let's now go for let's do advanced water ice purifier. You can also have an upgrade, so we will do that. We also need housing, so let's do that. Do we also have any decisions on Earth? We can do like the Titan, the training facility on Titan. That would be good. Expand Starfleet Academy as well. Let's do that. And let's encourage planetary growth here.
Special project complete.
So, Pistol's pondering. Upon closer examination, the plants native to Centaurus turn out to be rather dull. Some excrete pollen that have a mild stimulating effect, and they've likely to have been propensity for rapid genetic change, hardly impressive enough to warrant adapting as a strategic or luxury resource. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place to put a cut. So in the next episode, we will absolutely be going to... we're going to continue expanding. We'll probably have the Babel event. Of course, we will have the Xindi. We'll continue along that kind of line. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So I hope that you have enjoyed this first episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as, we are playing as United Earth in the 3K map galaxy, so that means there are 3,000 systems here. And we are finally starting to expand, so let's... I can't build that outpost yet because we don't have the alloys for it. That's why we also didn't get the Sirius either. Okay, good to know. So let's just unpause and continue going. So we're just finishing up the embassy bombing.
I don't like being indebted to anyone.
Event chain. We also have the Xindi event chain that's just started. So Germany for the from Vulcan Forge to the capital is long and arduous, but Divya Prasad and Tapao eventually arrive at the city outskirts. Finding shelter with a Sirenite sympathizer, the pair carefully plan their next move to confront the council with the Kashara and demonstrate their innocence. Perfect. Let's get rid of these. Oh, their plan is success. Tapao and Divya Prasad have infiltrated the council chambers of the Vulcan High Command and forced those present to bear witness to Kashara and the Sirenite claims of innocence. While many were awed by the presence of the Kashara, the Mishra Kinnis acted with uncharacteristic anger and attempted to destroy the artifact and kill Tapao and Divya Prasad in the process. Please don't please don't kill them. Unit Earth investigator Divya Prasad, tasked with uncovering the truth of the embassy bombing on Vulcan, has been instrumental in revealing the innocence of the Sirenite movement to the Vulcan authorities and reclaiming the Kinshara artifact containing complete writings. How the Vulcan people absorb and deal with the information now is hard to gauge, but Divya Prasad has completed her task and will return to service. Oh, that's excellent. I feel like there should have been something in the middle, because, yeah, it didn't tell us about them changing to the Confederacy of Surok, but I guess you can't have everything. Oh, here we go. With the revelation of the Vulcan public of the Kashara and the collective teachings of Surok, the minority Syrian movement is shown to be the accurate representation of Surok's beliefs. As this new reality is absorbed, Sirenites old and new sweep into power. Reflecting the broader changes to Vulcan culture that are about to take place, the Vulcan High Command will be reformed to the Confederacy of Surok. So, we could form a coalition with them.
I doubt that war can be avoided this time.
Short range transmitter has been located on the surface of Kefera. Appears to be an ancient survey marker placed there eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for never arrived, as the deposit is still there. Well, that's nice. So, you are upgrading to the regional capital.
Technology discovered.
Oh, lots of housing changes there, I see. Anyway, new research. Let's now go for the... Maybe let's go for these ones. Mineral research support, energy research support, memory alpha building. That sounds good. So you are a breadbasket planet. You've still got jobs and things, so we don't really need to worry about any of those. This commercial nexus, I mean, is there anything else we can build? Neutron enricher, we don't need that. Let's go for a policing system, because we will eventually need that.
Survey complete.
Olfactory arousal. Let's say we cannot allow the mind or altering particles in the atmosphere. Let's also add in civilian industrial centers there. And I'm going to replace you with something else, like the local garrison, and then I'll be able to add in the last one over here on Luna. And let's actually do the same thing here once we have the minerals for it. So we've got a new hull. Let's now go for Kima site. We've still got 634 days before that, so let's give you an upgrade. We definitely need a lot more alloys. Let's do some selling of our stuff, like so. We can get as many alloys as possible. Like that. Let's go to Luna, and in our decisions, we are going to encourage planetary growth. We can also do the Orpheus mining colony, eventually. Oh yes, let's buy those alloys now. So we can build several ships. 6 ships. Let's build those now. Yep, because it's doing... Yes, I just need to make sure this debris that doesn't time out by accident. I definitely want this fleet in, and I'm actually thinking we might as well go to Fleet Manager, and I'm just going to copy the template. Let's start with that first ship as well. So Asteroid Fauna, this is again from the base game, so I'm not going to read that out, but we've added an ancient ruin to that space there. We're not going to be able to continue expanding this rate because we need those alloys for building stuff. So, Sleeping Dogs. After launching a shuttle to investigate, Captain Veronique Legal and a small team from the USS Hubble have determined that the crew of the damaged vessel have fallen victim to a neurotoxin harmless to the members of the away team while leaving the aliens unconscious but alive. Captain Veronique Legal has successfully hacked into the central computer and determined that the toxin was picked up by the aliens after raiding a nearby system. While looking to repair the ship's engines in order to lift the vessel from Sigma Bootus 2's gravity well, Captain Veronique Legal was attacked by one of the alien vessel's crew, a female, apparently unaffected by the neurotoxin. A fight ensues, and Captain Veronique Legal is injured. The alien contacts the USS Hubble with a list of demands, including repairs to the ship, substantial material compensation. She threatens to kill the captain if her demands aren't met shortly. We are going to accept that. We've got the influence for that. That's absolutely fine. We don't want to lose that person anyway. Okay, so you are still upgrading. So, you've leveled up again. Let's go for the Fertility Preacher. I definitely want more alloys if I can swing it. Like so. Let's even go like that, and like that. Let's go to Mars, and I'm going to do the planetary growth there as well. Oh, ancient capsule. We're going to prepare the grappler. The Sojourner's chief engineer has successfully modified the capsule's orbit with the grappler. The Captain Edmund Janeway leads an away team beamed aboard. Confirming the capsule to be of human origin, he discovers a number of ancient cryogenic hibernation chambers. Several appear to be occupied. Further investigation reveals that capsule occupants were all declared dead hundreds of years prior, though the USS Sojourner's doctor believes they can be revived and cured with modern medical techniques. So we're going to try and do that. Oh. After the cryogenic chambers were brought back to the USS Sojourner and the capsule's occupants thawed out, they appeared eager to begin their lives in a new century, and arrangements are being made for their return to Earth. One of the capsule occupants appears to have been a talented administrator prior to being stored, and has offered their services to United Earth. Excellent. So, new research. Let's go for the spatial torpedo. I'm actually thinking photonic torpedo. Let's do photonic torpedo. That will be much more useful. We've still got 479 days left. I want as many of these ships built as possible before we actually go. So, the silent enemy. After a day in orbit of Arcadia 4, with no progress in locating the source of the unusual subspace readings, Captain Noor Al-Asiri prepares to give the order to move on the USS Scout's next survey target. Moments later, the ship sensors detect a surge in subspace activity, followed by the appearance of an alien ship off the port bow. Hailing the vessel proves fruitless, and after several minutes of silent confrontation, the ship warps away. Let's try to follow it. Within minutes of the aliens entering warp, the USS Scout sensors lock on the vessel starts to deteriorate. 5 minutes more and the ship has disappeared from sensors completely. Captain Noor Al-Asiri orders additional power to the sensors, and another subspace disturbance is detected several light hours away. Arriving at the coordinates, the vessel appeared to be attempting to widen the disturbance through a tachyon emission of an unknown nature. However, the USS Scout draws near, the emissions are cut, the vessel raises its shields and powers up what appears to be weapon systems. Let's hail them. We repeat on all frequencies, hail to the alien vessel. The bridge crew awaits response in tense silence, only with the hum of the ship's engines in the background. An alert chimes, the alien vessel has powered its engines and has once again entered warp. Accepting the aliens do not wish to be contacted, Captain Noor Al-Asiri orders the course plotted for the next system. The physics department looks forward to reviewing the subspace data gathered during this encounter.
Technology.
Well, we got something anyway. So, new research. Let's now go for... let's go for the influence cost from claims. Oh, Andorians have declared the Confederates usurp their rivals. Anyway, so this industrial colony on Mars. Let's add several alloy foundries. Cannot add several alloy foundries. 400. Yeah, these still have enough jobs, so I'm not worried about that. Technology research, that is the pulse phase cannon. We'll absolutely need to do more upgrades, but let's now go for the encryption increase. It's only going to be 3 months anyway. And let's jump that upgrade to the top
Ships
for the Noble.
upgraded.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, you're now trying to research that. Hold on, I don't want the Noble... doing that yet. Yeah, we still have a year left. So let's upgrade. Let's make you a nurse because you're already the head. And then let's say... Yeah, let's move the upgrade to the top. Oh, sorry. No, okay. That's the button. Let's go like the button slightly overlaps.
Ships
Okay,
upgraded.
that's, and you now want to do that again. Let's not do that. Let's have you move. Actually, yeah, let's move here. And then we will do those special things again. 288
Technology discovered.
days. You know what? I think why don't we go ahead and send the Enterprise on its way. You're still trying to upgrade and being unsuccessful. So let's just send you on your way then. Perfect.
Special
Okay,
project.
so
complete.
Alien Probe. The engineering teams have successfully analyzed the wreckage of the Alien Probe. Certain quantum markers in the hull material indicate an exposure to a class of subspace anomalies frequent to the Delphic Expanse, a turbulent region core ward. The vessel's damaged computer core reveals almost nothing short of the name of the alien race, Xindi. Determined to prevent further incursions into United Earth space, the Admiralty have proposed a mission to the Delphic Expanse to gain additional intelligence. We're going to agree to that.
Log updated.
Crew from POPs or clear blocker cost. Let's go for you first. And then special, we get another 800 days. So I'm going to, again, leave that while we continue to expand. You can upgrade again. That's absolutely fine. Industrial... I'm not going to do that yet. In fact, what I want to do is the alloy foundries. Here... Breadbasket Planet, administrator jobs, yeah, worker jobs, they're farmers, you can become farmers. So, a matter of time. The Chronoton, a source of the Chronoton particles appears to be traceable to a small vessel in orbit of Tau Ceti 4. Sensors are unable to penetrate its hull and it appears to be drifting. We're going to open hailing frequencies. Captain Divya Prasad, please move about 1 meter to your right. Confused, she moves aside as the human materializes on the bridge. Excellent. Now, my name is Professor Tatiana, Dagomerov, and I've traveled back in time 2 centuries to study the crew of the USS Husband. The exploits of the ship and Captain Divya Prasad are legendary in my time, she says. Let's assist the historian. And it's difficult for many of the crew. Constant stream of questionnaires and her not-so-subtle condensation do little to ingratiate. After a while, though, Captain Divya Prasad strikes up a conversation with the time traveler and the two discuss United Earth's history up to the current year. Eventually, the historian declares her research complete and prepares to depart the USS Husband. Oh, he bids her farewell, and beams back to her shuttle. Moments later, the vessel disappears in a burst of chronoton particles. Sensor readings from the shuttle's depart, coupled with the very few subtle insights into the working of the future's academia, will surely prove interesting regarding United Earth analysis. Regarding two United Earth analysts. Yeah, okay. So,
Survey complete.
can definitely give you an upgrade once you've got all of your ships available. So we've got the code-breaking stuff now. Let's go for the next warp
Technology
engine.
discovered.
Here, let's go for... Planetary College and Research, that sounds good. I mean, any of that sounds good, to be honest. You've also leveled up. Let's make you charismatic. Again, not that you're actually on the council, so there's not much we can do there yet. Still got jobs
Survey
and things, so we'd
complete.
need to build something else, like, oh, a biolab. That would be nice. Oh, Frontier Hospital, that would also be nice. In fact, I'll probably do that on both of those when possible. We still need... Well, we're about to get our 2 NX class vessels here. Then we can do with upgrades. Let's actually cancel you. And then we will set this fleet to upgrade once those finish. 590 days to pick an expedition leader. But we've got the Enterprise here, so that's fine. Oh, Luna Nova. That means Terra Nova is here. We might be able to get a new
Anomaly detected.
yeah, a new colony here due to the events. So, we will let you investigate that in your own time. Or at your own pace, I should say.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so let's give you... We've got the new warp engine as well, that's excellent. Let's now go for the dedicated phaser 2. And then these ones, we can upgrade you. Your combat
Technology
stance is still set to aggressive, as it absolutely should be. And then research, Heritage Museum, let's go for that, because, yeah, we shouldn't leave that. 400 days left. Ooh, Utopia Phoenicia shipyards, shipboard activities, and elections. Okay, potentially going to get a new Prime Minister. After a long time in the depths of space, Captain Nora Al-Asari has begun to find it hard to recall her original purpose. The lives and crew of the USS Scout have become rote and routine. Others might aim for this model of efficiency, but for Starfleet, the morale and well-being of the crew are paramount. Captain Nora Al-Asari has started to consider organizing crew activities. We're going to say a worthwhile initiative. And this is on the USS Scout.
Log
So that
updated.
is this one here. You're going to survey that. Oh, pause. Hold on. Distress call. We are going to send military vessels to this distress call
Log
in Alpha
updated.
Centauri. Utopia Phoenicia shipyards. So with the completion of Utopia Phoenicia fleet yards on the surface of Mars, the Starfleet Corps of Engineers have recommended the construction of fleet yards in geosynchronous orbit above the planet. With the construction of these yards, we will be able to construct additional starship designs, including flagships. Dev note, Utopia Phoenicia megastructure is a new facility that will allow you to build either military or science flagships and legend ships using the new game mechanic. Flagships will no longer be available via regular shipyards. Okay. And the Lost Colony. So this is the Terra Nova event I was just talking about. It was one of our first extrasolar colonies. Having received no communications from the planet in years, every effort should be made to determine the fate of the expedition. We're going to investigate further. The captain turns to the communication officer and asks her to open a channel to the surface. Hails to the Lost Colony met with silence and no reply is received. The captain consults with the science officer requesting analysis. There are no biosigns, but the colony appears to be intact. Sensors also detect low levels of surface radiation. We're going to say send an away team. Okay, so we've got about 1 year left for the expedition leader. Also, the USS Scout. Yeah, okay, let's just leave that. New research, though, photonic torpedoes. Let's go for the operations station. You're still upgrading. Oh. So, Terra Nova. The captain's supplemental log. The away team shuttle has landed on the surface near the colony. All they have found so far are empty buildings covered in rust and foliage, and there's no signs of weapon fire or any other indication of what happened here. The captain orders the away team for the colony's communication, ready to pull whatever information can be assessed. Captain and security officer begin to search the area for further clues. So I'm going to say continue search. I'm also going to make sure that this fleet goes to Alpha Centauri. And then we're actually probably going to have to do upgrades again for this fleet. So we've still got 363 days left for that expedition, which is excellent. You here, let's definitely do the shipboard activities, and then continue exploring.
Technology discovered. Ships upgraded.
Okay, so after hours of searching the ruins of the settlement, Captain Tao Ouyang detects a life form on his tricorder. Pursuing the life form, he follows it to a nearby cave system. The security officer takes point and proceeds into the opening. Proceeding deeper beneath the surface, both officers are ambushed by the inhabitants of the cave. Scaring back the primitive attackers with warning shots, they head back to the entrance. Moments before the mouth of the cave, the security officer is struck by a flint sphere and incapacitated. Tao Ouyang narrowly escapes. Who were they? So, new research. Let's now go for leader lifespan increase. And you know what, I think let us...
Special project complete.
Shipboard activities. You're starting to sound angry again, maybe you need another treatment. But I need us to get out of this cell. I've been locked in here for days. You've controlled my every move. You've told me what to eat and what to think and what to say. And then, when I show a glimmer of independent thought, you strap me down. You inject me with drugs. You call it a treatment. Organization of an amateur dramatics group aboard the USS Scout has proven a welcome distraction for the crew. Excellent. So, Terra Nova. Oh, quick pause. The captain arrives back at the shuttle with the remaining members of the away team. On the flight up to the USS Noble, the team described what they found on the communications relay, while Zhao Young analyzes the detailed scan from the life form encountered. It's human. The captain ponders the options available to recover the security officer from the surface. We're going to attempt to negotiate. Yeah. The other thing is, you know what, I'm going to hit the research button already. It'll take most 1 month to complete. Oh. No, let's look at Terra Nova first. So the captain and the medical officer head to the surface to help the injured officer. Locating the entrance to the cavern complex, they navigate to a room of humanoids and successfully convince them of their peaceful intentions. Having been brought to the injured crewman, the medical officer is able to effect treatment. After hours of negotiation, Captain Tao Young is able to convince the Novans, as they call themselves, to trust the crew of the USS Noble. Working together, both sides are able to help the new colony on Terra Nova. Because of their initial retreat to the caves, a wave of deaths due to local radiation hazards was identified and treated using technology from the USS Noble developed years after the colony was established. Excellent, so we gained a bunch of unity with that as well. So we've gained the system, which is excellent. So the crossing. So after entering the orbit of Amin, the unusual subspace readings are quickly determined to be radiating from the vessel on a rapid intercept course. Not matching any known hull configuration, the intentions of the ship are impossible to ascertain. Initial hails are met with silence. We're going to maintain hailing frequencies. Okay. The alien vessel continues to approach the USS Scout despite Captain Noor Al-Asiri's attempt to initiate contact. After the two vessels are within meters of each other, a giant frontal bay door opens of the alien ship in an attempt to bring the USS Scout into its interior. The order to reverse course comes too late as the USS Scout is brought inside the alien vessel. A giant chamber of unknown design and functions holds the USS Scout filled with a helium atmosphere. The ship appears to be empty of life. Let's investigate the interior. So, they lead an away team into the vessel's interior. The helium atmosphere is replaced with a mixture more accommodating to human life. A number of bright blue wisps of light fill the chamber, floating around the away team. One passes through Captain Noor Al-Asiri's EVA suit. She looks around in bemusement for several moments before the wisps leave her and rejoin the rest of the cloud. The captain is dazed, but believes the wisps are in some way sapient and likely the key to escaping the vessel's interior. Let's try a dialogue. The ship's communication officer volunteers to be possessed by one of the whips in an attempt to learn more from them. Moments after the blue ball of light is passed through the EVA suit, an attempt is made to enter conversation. Surprised by the willingness to talk, the wisp indicates that it belongs to a non-corporeal species and that the vessel they are within sustains it and its people. The vessel is failing through a lack of repair, however, and the wisps have had to resort to possessing corporeal bodies of aliens in order to survive. Let's offer to repair the vessel. Working with the wisps through possessed volunteers, the USS Scout is able to successfully repair the Wisp vessel and provide a number of long-term maintenance systems that should prevent further damage for a number of years to come. The Wisps are grateful and offer a cache of scientific data in return for the USS Scout's assistance. That's great, and they've also leveled up. So, tradition available. Crew from Pops, Empire size, Starbase upkeep. Let's do Empire size, because we're starting to go above 100 there. I'm also going to do...
Technology discovered.
Well, I'll come back to that in a moment. Let's now do the form-fitting relays, I think, and that's Paths of Shields. That sounds good. Oh, polls are now closed in United Earth elections to vote in a new Prime Minister. Excellent. So, let's look at this fledgling colony. You are good for minerals, but also food, but especially minerals. So you know what, let's go for... Yeah, minerals from miners, alloy from... workers. Let's build one of you. Let's also add a frontier hospital, and let's actually do the same thing to these two as well. So frontier hospital, and that's going to be it for right now.
Special project complete.
So after arriving at the source of the distress call near Alpha Centauri A or B, the first fleet has come across a Tellarite freighter. Answering the hail, the captain of the freighter appears disheveled and injured. Thank you for answering our distress call, Captain. We're carrying deuterium from Telemarcus and it looks to have been contaminated with unstable hydrogen-10. It exploded and destroyed our secondary cargo bay and damaged our engines. An engineering team dispatched the vessel is quickly able to repair the freighter's engines. Before leaving, the freighter captain offers the contents of the damaged cargo bay as thanks for being rescued. While civilian refineries will find it difficult to process the remaining deuterium, on Earth itself has a number of facilities that can handle it. We can say no reward is necessary. That actually gives us unity, which I think would be better. So let's do that. Okay.
Survey complete.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until this is at 100. We need 220 to build that. Okay. Oh, so there's someone new to meet. Well, let's establish an embassy with you. And then let's show first contact. We will attempt to meet you. And let's... oh, their trust is most welcome. We'll see who that is. Oh, objects in space. After several hours of searching, the crew of the Noble seemed about to give up the search for the mysterious signal. However, the science officer detects a very subtle shift in subspace that indicates the presence of an object hidden in plain sight. They suggest a concentrated tachyon emission from the USS Noble's main deflector dish may be sufficient to reveal the object, as the subspace shift bears many similarities to existing cloaking technology. Let's do that. The tachyon burst successfully reveals the object. It appears to be similar in function to a human probe, complete with some sort of cloaking technology to hide it from most attempts at detection. Upon sensing that it's discovered, the probe attempts to activate a self-destruct mechanism, no doubt a safety measure to prevent acquisition. The quick thinking of the USS Noble's tactical officer, however, places a low-intensity phaser discharge into the source of the power spike sufficient to disable but not destroy the probe. The probe is tracked to the cargo hold, where the USS Noble's science and engineering teams can examine it. After several hours, they believe they have accessed its main memory core and the data contained within. The probe itself appears to be ancient, so much so that the species that launched it may no longer exist. The data is corrupted and heavily fragmented, but the crew is able to piece together a portion of the probe's navigational memory. Understood. Excellent. So, oh, I need to wait to the end of the month, like right now, to build that.
Discovered.
New research, that's dedicated Phaser 2, that's excellent. Let's now go for shields. Yeah, and once this gets to... it's kind of going to cut it close. Yeah, you know what, let's wait until it gets to 60, I think. What was that? Oh, 2 levels up. Better archaeologist. And our Minister of State. Let's make you a politician. Speaking of, what is our citizen happiness is what we're focusing on at the moment. Okay, I am going to start this research now. And then let's later lifespan. Let's go for the Makehood attachment. Let's go for the Naval Supply Depot. And we'll get rid of those. Oh, Andorians declared war on the Confederacy of Surak.
Complete.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Interesting to see how that changes things. We could probably start building. It's just 1 ship, though. Well, I guess 1 ship is better than nothing. So let's do that.
Special project
Great.
complete.
The Expanse. So, Captain Jonathan Archer has been selected to lead the mission into the Delphing Expanse to gather intelligence on the Zindi. Following the loss of the original NX Enterprise, Starfleet has gone to great lengths to accelerate the construction of a replacement of unused space frames in storage. The new Enterprise has been given to Jonathan Archer to command for the duration of the expedition, where contact with Earth is expected to be limited. With a new Warp 5 engine, advanced defense systems, and a contingent of soldiers from the Military Assault Command Operations, or MACO, the Enterprise is in the United Earth's best hope for survival. Flagships will be unavailable for construction while Jonathan Archer is exploring the Delphic Expanse. Understood. Well, that is, yeah, and it is exactly where it should be. So, perfect. So I think this is an excellent place to put a cut. I do hope you have enjoyed this episode so far. We were able to expand a little bit and gain a new system down, or a new planet down here. It is excellent. So, do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the United Earth. I would have said United Nations of Earth. We're playing as United Earth down here, and we're on the 3K star map. So yeah, things are going well so far. We've just started the Xindi event chain. We've just sent Archer off on his expedition, so we should be having the Xindi probe happen shortly. I'd like to kind of build up my forces if possible, but we also need more alloys and things as well. So if we look, for example, yeah, we've got no workers here. Yeah, so anyway, let's continue. I think everyone now has a frontier hospital, which is important. Those ones as well, that's good. Yeah, so we just kind of need to wait at the moment. Let's actually move those down as well. We can expand Starfleet Academy and build that policing system. Commercial Nexus. Oh, shuttle crash on Al Rigil. Time is short.
Log update.
What do we need? We need a scientist present. And we've got scientists in the area. We've got you. Yeah, let's bring you back. You'll be there 400 days, and we've got probably, yeah, 1,000 to get there. Oh, so a structure found on the planet's surface. Analysis of the old ship debris turns out to be parts from an old Earth spaceship. In addition to some kind of structure, is also detected on the surface of Kappa Frenacious 3, with an atmosphere inside it noticeably different from the planet's. However, our scans cannot penetrate the walls of the structure to reveal what's inside it. What should we do? We're in a send and away team. Oh, the Expanse. So after weeks of fruitless searching in the Expanse, Captain Jonathan Archer has found his first clue. The owner of a Trillium mining station claims to employ a Xindi laborer and would be willing to arrange a meeting for a price. One of the Xindi workers' fingers is provided as evidence, an unfortunate mining accident apparently, which provokes more questions. The organic residue from the probe that attacked Earth shares a similar genetic markers in common with those from the fingers, however they appear to be from a separate though related species. That of the Xindi may not be a single species confuses the investigation. Captain Jonathan Archer convenes with the Enterprise senior staff to decide how to proceed. Let us purchase the Xindi workers' contract. And the mining station minister appears surprised that Captain Jonathan Archer would meet his price, but agrees to transfer the Xindi worker to the Enterprise after payment is made in full. After being brought to the Enterprise, the worker, a male named Keswick, expresses his gratitude of being freed from what he describes as slave labor in the mining facility. On questioning, Keswick appears to know nothing of the attack on Earth, but does confirm the location of the Xindi homeworld and that 6 separate species of Xindi evolved there. Having provided this information, Captain Jonathan Archer agrees to transfer Keswick to a passing cargo vessel, which agrees to take him on as crew. So we'll go to the Xindi homeworld now. So, structure on the surface. Upon entering the structure, the away team notices that it is inhabited by several humans dressed in very old-fashioned clothes, most of whom seem to be preoccupied with some sort of games. On the other side of a long desk, there is a more formally dressed human who is a member of the staff there. He welcomes the away team to something called the Hotel Royale and offers them some currency used in the games. The away team spends some time analyzing and interacting with the humans, collecting as much information as possible from them. After being satisfied that the data is collected, the away team leader, Lee Giorgio, tries to contact the ship but cannot get through to it. What's worse is that any attempt the away team members make to try and exit from the door they came in just leads back to the same scenario. Even hand weapons seem ineffective in breaching the hole in the wall. It appears as though we are stuck with some issue now. So we're going to try to find a way to re-establish communications. Great. So Terra Nova's coming along, stuck inside. There is no escape in sight. The away team focuses its efforts on other floors of the structure in an effort to find some sort of power source that is using to block communications and their escape. In one of the upper levels, they stumble across the remains of a human male who has with him a book of some sort, and in between the book pages they find a handwritten note. Lee Giorgio orders team members to read through the note and skim through the book in the hopes of getting additional information about the place. The book is titled The Hotel Royale. Okay, and then for our traditions, let's do crew from Pops, like so. The Expanse. We've arrived at the coordinates of the Xindi home system, however no habitable worlds can be detected. Instead, an enormous asteroid field fills the star's habitable zone. Using predictive modeling, the science officer is able to confirm that the asteroid field came from a single world between 150 and 200 years ago. Material analysis of the field indicates the presence of advanced compounds that indicate the presence of a warp-faring culture. If this is the Xindi homeworld, it has been broken for a long time. Captain Jonathan Archer orders a return to the original Expanse search pattern. Acknowledged. Nope. Contact with ship has been re-established, so this is for the that Hotel Royale chain. So, with the team trying to establish the general story of the book, a signal arrives from the Franklin indicating that they have managed to overcome the communications block. The ship's crew informs the away team the possibility to try and transport them away from the structure, but also warns that because of all the interference, it might prove too risky. In the meantime, the translation crew has also focused on an early approximation of what the handwritten note contains. It says roughly that the dead woman was kidnapped by some other unknown aliens that brought them here and constructed this artificial environment for him, using the book as an instruction manual about human culture and way of life. So now an opportunity presents itself, as we could stay a while inside the structure and learn what we can about the artificially created environment through the translation of these notes and observing. And even if we find a natural way to exit the environment, alternatively we can try to beam out now. Let's try and stay and study the environment. See what happens. Yeah, okay. So we've got the beginning of our next fleet. I need lots of alloys. So, after carefully studying the notes of the translation, team has come up with an approximation of the situation progresses in the book. Apparently a group of foreigners arrive at the establishment, play the games available here, win big, and purchase the whole place. With this information and the help of the local humans, the away team spends time carefully analysing the various games available, how they are played, and which game offers the best mathematical odds of winning. The analysis points to a game the humans call Blackjack. Let the games begin. So yeah, we need tons of alloys. So let us sell down to bare minimum. We need as much trade as we can get. Let's sell some of you. Mars, are we encouraging growth? Yes, we are. But we're not doing it here yet. So, management, decisions, planetary growth, planetary growth. Oh, we can do the Cochrane Institute on Alpha Centauri. And we can integrate a new Athens as well. That will be... these will be excellent decisions once we are able to do stuff with that. However, we're going to wait. You are moving to do that. I'll then give you an upgrade afterwards, because why not? Big winners. Trying their hand in the game of blackjack, the winnings start to slowly amount to bigger and bigger sums for the away team, with the local humans cheering them on. It seems that these people really love these kind of games. Some away team members also point out that based on the odds alone, they shouldn't be winning this easily, but probably this artificial environment is improving their odds. After collecting enough winnings and celebrating with the locals, it is time to finish this thing, buy the place, and see what happens. Oh, the Expanse. The Enterprise has encountered a Vulcan distress signal being transmitted from a nearby asteroid field. On inspection, the vessel, the Saleya, is heavily damaged and not responding to hails. Boarding the vessel, Captain Jonathan Archer leads a team to make contact with the crew and attempt to effect repairs. Deep in the Vulcan ship, several Vulcan crew members in a frenzied state ambush Jonathan Archer's team, forcing them to take refuge in the Saleya's control room. Analyzing the bio readings from a Vulcan officer stunned unconscious reveals this psychotic effect has been caused by exposure to Trillium-D, which pervades the asteroid field. Let's try to investigate a possible cure. We order the Enterprise medical staff to exhaust all options to provide a cure for the psychotic Vulcans on the Saleya, while the away team reinforces their position in the control room. Nearly a day passes before a series of potential cures are provided, however all require testing. Selecting the most likely antidote, the medical team distributes a concoction of Trillium-D, neutralizing agents through the life support umbilical connections on the Saleya's starboard docking port. Within minutes, the entire crew of the Saleya is unconscious, allowing the away team to exit the control room. Several hours pass and the crew fail to awake again, showing signs of permanent brain damage. Captain Archer orders the crew to effect repairs to the Saleya before sending her back to Vulcan space on automatic control, with a log of the events leading up to the death of the crew. That's unfortunate. However, are we meeting you? Oh, goes well for future relations. So, with the place bought, it's time for the away team to head for the exit once more to see if the simulation would now end. This time around, it's possible to exit the structure, after which the away team can finally safely transport aboard their ship. That's good. So, new research. Let's go for... let's go for the impulse thrusters, and then here... Okay, let's go for the shield hit points. Because it's rare technology, we might not see that again. In theory. So, you have leveled up. Mining Rush, Musician. Let's make you an even better entrepreneur, and that's on Mars.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so new research. That's the Naval Logistics Depot. Let's now go for... I guess let's do the resort and the resort location. Oh, So back in the Expanse, after months of investigations, have led Captain Archer to a Xindi mining colony where chemosite, a key element used in the Xindi probe attack on Earth, is being produced in huge quantities. The mines appear to be surrounded by a number of small settlements with layouts suggesting civilian use. With enough time and materials, we could fashion a series of explosive charges that would destroy the chemosite mines while avoiding damage to the civilian structures, but any delay could allow the Xindi to collect more chemosite for the next weapon. We're still going to have you lead an away team to the colony. Infiltrating the mining colony, Captain Jonathan Archer's team have identified the head of operations and have captured him in his home. Questioning the Xindi Arboreal, a male named Gralik reveals how he has been assured the chemosite produced at the colony was for research purposes only. Horrified at the prospect of his work killing millions, Gralik agrees to sabotage the next shipment of chemosite and provide a tracking device to enable the Enterprise to follow the shipment to wherever those weapons are being produced. That's excellent. Okay, so we've got Marines here. Prime stability, planetary defense armies. We could give you an upgrade. Don't really need to though at the moment, and it's not really going to help anything. Anyway, let's just focus maybe on the Expanse at the moment. So, actually, can we build another ship? No, not yet. What do we need? 87 more alloys. So, the intermittent subspace readings have led Captain Archer to a planet orbiting a small class K-star. Astonishing, the planet is inhabited by what appears to be several thousand humans and smaller number of unknown aliens in 5 small towns. Architecture and farming methods are consistent with those used in the late 19th century North American West. Let's send a landing party. We've spent several days infiltrating the primitive civilization, learning that the humans in the colony were brought to the world centuries ago by a race called the Sigarans, who they subsequently overthrew. The captain has trouble to learn that the surviving Sigarans now live in conditions little better than slavery. Worse, the colony appears to be on the brink of a race war that, coupled with several years of poor harvest, could destroy the viability of both populations. Let's try to quietly intervene. Working with progressive elements in the large settlement North Star, Captain Jonathan Archer attempted to persuade local authority figures to improve the conditions of the Sigaran underclass. Though the attempts have succeeded, reducing tensions and the risk of further conflict between both communities. Decision must now be made whether to reveal the presence of the Enterprise. Let's try. Landing several Enterprise shuttle pods in the center of the largest settlement North Star, Captain Jonathan Archer shocked the colonists by attempting to explain the presence of the Enterprise and their centuries of missed history in an effort to unite both the Sigaran and human community through the promise of future technological support. The attempt succeeded as both communities adapt to the new reality of future support and intervention from United Earth. So, with both Sigaran and human communities on better terms, the future of the colony can now be discussed. While Captain Jonathan Archer must emphasize the future contact from the United Earth is dependent on the success of the Enterprise mission, a number of options are available. Both communities can be relocated to other, more habitable United Earth worlds. Alternatively, the human population can be resettled on a human world. The preferred option for many, however, is the continued settlement of the world, which most have now christened North Star after the largest settlement, with support from United Earth. So let's do that then. Offer to support the colony's independent development. Yeah, perfect. Nope, your awareness has increased, but otherwise that should be fine. So, alloys. Let's go like that. Let's build some ships. The other thing that I'm going to do is, let's move our ships up. Nope, the Expanse. Having followed the chemosite shipments to a Mirabai system, the Enterprise has encountered an Andorian vessel, the Kumari, under Commander Tran of the Imperial Guard. Tran offers the Kumari's assistance, Kumari services to assist the Enterprise, insisting on sending an engineering team to upgrade and repair various systems, deriding the Vulcan High Command for its lack of support for United Earth efforts against the Xindi. Captain Jonathan Archer can't help but feel there's more to the Andorian presence in the Expanse. While the two vessels sit at the edge of the system, their sensors detect a massive energy discharge in the inner asteroid belt as the dwarf planet is vaporized, further confirming the threat of another Xindi weapon. So I would like those upgrades and things. Let's try to accept, which is accepting the Andorian help pleases Shran, whose crew spends the next few days upgrading various systems aboard the Enterprise. Archer and Shran devise a plan to capture the prototype weapon by using the Enterprise's bait to lure the Xindi patrol vessels away before allowing the Kumari to beam the weapon on board and disarm it. The mission is successful, however, Shran reveals secret orders to steal the weapon for the Andorian Empire alone. The Enterprise chases the Kumari into the system's Orc cloud, though it seems the Andorian engineers have triggered a security protocol on the weapon as it triggers an overload of its chemosite-laced energy emitters. Komari is heavily damaged, unable to prevent the Enterprise beaming back the remains of the weapon or downloading the Komari scans before it manages to limp back to Andorian space. Scans of the weapon reveal a number of potential weaknesses, however no clues as to the location of any further prototypes. However, I'm going to move both of those fleets up there. Oh, and you need a leader. And we've got... Army... Yeah, I mean, really, Erica Hernandez would be the best to lead that fleet. Migration treaty break with the Andorians. Because you're trying to steal my stuff. I cannot reinforce or build anything else. So, crash ships detected. After arriving at the scene of a sudden gravity well opens up directly below the USS Husband, pulling the ship violently towards it. By quickly venting plasma from the engines, while at the same time increasing the power to the impulse engines, the USS Husband narrowly avoids getting sucked into the well. After escaping the pull of the gravity well, the USS Husband sensors are able to detect a planet located in the pocket of subspace inside the gravity well. Sending a probe in to further explore the planet, is discovered that on its surface there are several alien vessels that most likely fell victim to the well and crashed there. However, no life signs are detected coming from the vessels. We could explore the option of trying to lift the crashed starships from the surface of the planet and exploit their resources and possible new technologies. Let's try that.
Log updated.
So we've got that. Yeah, you're doing the rescue shuttle, which is good.
Survey
And
complete.
that's this one here. Well, somebody will be back to get you. So, long weeks spent hunting the Expanse have been paid off as the Enterprise have successfully captured a shuttle belonging to the Xindi primate scientist leading the weapons project against Earth, a male named Degra. Captain Archer must now decide how to take advantage of his new captive. The tactical officer suggests an elaborate ruse using memory-inhibiting drugs and a mock shuttle pod to extract the location of the final Xindi weapon from Degra, but the resources required are substantial. An initial interrogation reveals little beyond the knowledge that the Xindi apparently believe that destroying Earth is their only hope of survival. We're going to prepare the deception. Oh, and we've ordered construction of a mock shuttle interior as per the tactical officer's proposal. Using memory-inhibiting drugs, Captain Jonathan Archer is able to persuade Degra that the two of them have been prisoners of the Xindi reptilians for several years, following the destruction of Earth and the reptilian subsequent betrayal of the other Xindi species. Degra reveals that the Xindi were convinced to attack Earth by transdimensional beings who presented themselves as the Xindi saviors. After a series of faked attacks on the shuttle and promise by Jonathan Archer to rescue Degra's family, location of the Xindi weapon is revealed, Azati Prime. The simulation is terminated and Degra's short-term memory wiped in an attempt to generate sympathy for their cause. Captain Jonathan Archer then offers Degra and his crew their freedom, unsuspecting that the weapon's location has been compromised. Excellent. Okay. We might get these two ships before
Survey complete.
the next event. Oh. While en route to the location of the Xindi weapon, the Enterprise has detected the wreckage of a Xindi vessel on the surface of Class K world in the Uragel system. The vessel appears to be of Xindi insectoid design. While there are no signs of active Xindi ships in the system, Captain Archer debates with the crew on the best course of action. The first officer recommends continuing onto the weapon as initial scans suggest nothing of value survived, while the tactical officer suggests destroying the remains of the vessel prior to departure in order to deny the Xindi of any potential salvage. In opposition to both, the ship's doctor urges an investigation to confirm whether or not any insectoids survived. Let's investigate the wreckage. Investigating the ruins of the insectoid ship confirmed that no technology of value survived whatever catastrophe occurred. As the away team prepares to return to the Enterprise, a Mako guard makes a grisly discovery: a chamber filled with broken egg cases and the remains of dozens of Xindi insectoid infants. After confirming that none of the insectoids survived, Captain Archer orders the Enterprise to continue on to the location of the Xindi weapon. We're going to say understood. And unpause again. Let's go like that and see what else we can build. We can get a light cruiser now. 2 light cruisers. Oh, alien mural. So while conducting surface scan of 61 Ursae Majors 4, scientists Noor al-Alsiri aboard the USS Scout discover what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. This is actually from the base game, I'm just going to skip this. But we've now got this mural that we can translate, which is fine. The Expanse. The Enterprise arrives in the Azati system. almost immediately being fired upon by as many Xindi warships patrolling the area. The attack is soon halted, though, as a squadron of Xindi Primate and Xindi Arboreal ships form a protective escort around the Enterprise. Intense bursts of communications are detected between the various Xindi vessels, until at last a shuttle docks with the Enterprise, and the Xindi Primate security detachment offers to escort Captain Jonathan Archer to the Xindi Council chambers to present his case in person. Let's first do this research and say, let's go for habitability. Oh, they've made peace. Andorian is forced to adopt the ethos and government of the Andorian. Okay, so it's now a constitutional empire?
I don't like being indebted
Federation
to
Founders
anyone.
Constitutional Empire. Well, anyway, so let's say understood. So Captain Jonathan Archer presents his evidence to the Xindi Council, proving Earth's innocence. The Xindi fears that the Earth would be destroyed. Seek to destroy their species are shown through the fabrication of transdimensional beings.
Special project completed.
Yeah, let's... Anyway, who themselves have created the subspace instabilities in the Delphic Expanse to allow the region to become habitable to their kind. The Primate and Arboreal representatives are convinced, with the Aquatics demanding more time to consider their response. However, the Reptilians and Insectoids are enraged by this. Seizing control of the weapon, the Reptilians and Insectoids launch the device on a direct course for Earth, while the Enterprise races to try and catch it up. We're going to say, we will not fail. Okay, so that's the Xindi weapon has entered the Sol system. I'm going to keep it on pause here while we take care of this. So we've managed to evacuate several survivors from the crash shuttle on Al Rujil. The remaining debris was destroyed in a controlled explosion, leaving nothing but a small crater for the pre-FTLs to find. The nation-state where the incident occurred will no doubt blame its neighbors for this border violation, but hopefully the disruption to the national development will prove minimal. Okay, so let's take a look at what's happening here. So we've got our fleets. We've now got the Enterprise here. You should be passive, and we're actually going to have you attack that fleet as well. Oh, you should definitely continue exploring. And the rest of these are fine, I think. You will then automatically do all that stuff again.
Technology
So,
discovered.
convinced that an attack on Earth is unjust, a pair of Xindi Primate and Arboreal vessels enter the system, broadcasting their intent to help disable the weapon and prevent catastrophe on Earth. That's great. Let's give Mars an upgrade while we're here and paused. Excellent. And then these, we're going to set you to aggressive. Yeah, and you're now moving there as well. So let's take a look at what's happening here. Okay, so we've destroyed a lot of the ships.
Technology discovered.
And now we're going after the super weapon, and it looks like we're actually doing very well. So, political drama on Terra Nova has resulted in increased support among the small group of rebels opposed to our underlying ethics. Their increased support have enabled them to gain more power in the region and vote for their own causes with limited success. Let's say we stand divided. That's okay if they're a little bit more militarist, but we've easily taken care of the Xindi weapon. So the Xindi weapon has been destroyed. The efforts of Starfleet cannot be overstated. Devastated by the loss of the weapon and their fleet, the Xindi Reptilians and Insectoids have accepted the ultimatum provided to them by the remaining Xindi species for defying the will of the Council. Accepting their manipulation into targeting Earth, the Primates, Arboreals, and Aquatics have promised to uphold peace between the two powers. Their relations may not be easy. So, I think that means, yeah, the Xindi probably have been created up there.
Aliens have formed a federation.
We can also do new research. Let's go for the... let's go for you. And then, I guess let's do the missile boat section as well. Might as well. Only going to be 2 months to finish anyway. Get rid of those. These ones, let's definitely send you back to repair. We will also need more
Log
alloys.
updated.
Enterprise refits. Oh, we need more alloys. Let's sell some of these. Like so. We can buy some of you. I guess we need to sell even more. Terra Nova, we can make the decision to encourage planetary growth. Oh, we need 750 minerals as well. That's something. So let's go like that, and then say understood.
Log updated.
And we can up the Enterprise we're going to, yeah, and do that refit.
Survey complete.
Perfect.
Special project complete.
So the Enterprise, hopefully we are upgrading you. The Enterprise has entered orbit of Earth. While the refit will take several months and a great deal of resources, the Starfleet Corps of Engineers are keen to assure that the benefits outweigh the costs. Requires 500 minerals. The fleet containing Enterprise will not be able to leave orbit until its refit is complete. Recommend to remove all of the ships from its fleet. That's okay, it's a science one anyway. So, with the Xindi crisis at conclusion, the future of the Gagarin and human population on the world, now known as No Star, must be resolved. So, leave to its own development, relocate both communities, relocate the human population, support the colony's independent development. So, it will become, adds domestic focus, becomes a subject under United Earth. Yeah, let's do that. The independent development. Perfect. So that is North Star over here, and the Delphic Expanse with there's also the Xindi over there. Perfect. I'm surprised the Arboreal fleet is still there, but yeah, probably not for long. So let's go for let's go for the district, the planet build speed and that kind of stuff. It's only 3 months, and these ones can upgrade. And they'll take away all of the alloys we have. You, Starbase influence costs, that would be nice, and Starbase upkeep. Let's go like that for now. Okay, so this one, why don't we, can we buy even more alloys? Probably not at the moment. Let's sell some of you. Oh, and let's say incredible.
Ships.
Okay, we definitely need to increase our alloy production. So, we've got 2,000, 300, 400, 500. You're great for minerals as well. So you know what, let's build... Actually, we don't need another industrial district at the moment. Yeah, you know what, we're not going to... Okay, so we've got the refit. After 3 months in dry dock, the Enterprise has been equipped with the best systems and technologies United Earth can provide. Most of our systems are prototypes that remain unavailable to the rest of the fleet for now.
Technology discovered.
Oh. Hold on. So, that's the transport cruiser. We've got the Columbia refit as well. So we're going to need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. However, let's go for Duranium Forge and import Duranium. And then for the research here, let's go for the healthcare reforms, orbital hospital, hospital complex, those sorts of things. We're not producing any Cortazine at the moment, so we're not going to worry about that. The Zarajevo carrier has been retired. That's fine. So demons. The back alleys of Earth's major cities have been safe for many decades, following the formation of United Earth. Increasingly, however, the presence of aliens on Earth have drawn the ire of reactionary elements to the native human population. Recently, a Xindi primate who was found violently murdered in the African Confederation city of Mogadishu, following a wave of violence directed at non-humans. The Xindi Council authorities have expressed their alarm, with Chairman Degra personally contacting Prime Minister Nathan Samuels to express the dismay of the population. We are, yeah, things like that will not be tolerated. Issues the murder investigation.
Log updated.
So I'm going to research that. New faction, an isolationist faction. We can also give you an upgrade, so I'm going to do that. And actually, let's move those to the bottom. Yep, and let's continue. You can also upgrade 2 ships for 31. That's going to be the NX class vessels there. So let's do that.
Ships
You now have the Columbia refit, so open designer. Oh, actually no, you're not the Columbia refit yet. Now let's say save. NX, let's do Columbia refit for you as well, and save. The Scout, there's nothing... but shields and basic thrusters haven't. Actually, shield 600, armor hit point 700. You know what, let's leave it at that and save. which means probably all of these need to upgrade as well. Science ship. Let's give you some upgrades. Let's do you as well. And you've already finished. Auto upgrade and save. Not that we'll use these, but you never know. Exploratory, that one's already been done. Oh, the light cruisers, the Intrepid class vessels. And then the Liberty, save. And save. Although actually, engineering console. No, let's do the engineering console across the board. Save. Save. Yeah, because that adds 10% ship hull points, shields, armor, all of that kind of stuff. And that's much better than the disengagement chance of 5%. So let's do that. We don't have any here in particular. This is our actual scout, so there's no point changing that. The science ship. Science, diplomatic, medical, or engineering. Yep, that's fine. The frigate, there's nothing special there. And this shuttle pod, that's that. So these can upgrade again. Yeah, let's just try and see what we can do about this. And we really need people to work our factory worker jobs. They keep going for this stuff. So we've got the long-range explorer prototype, 50% band speed, alloy cost production, or hull. Let's go for reinforced hull, and I'll basically do that across the board with all of our designs when we get to those. Okay, well, I'm thinking, are we not getting rid of that? Okay, let's get rid of you. This arboreal fleet, we should be fine. Something we will need for demons, actually. Let's go ahead and start building some armies. And if I remember correctly, armies, recruit... Yeah, Vulcans are better than Andorians or humans. So let's actually try to... say army hub, let's create Vulcans. We can only do 3. So then let's do humans. We don't have enough minerals, I think. Yeah, okay, let's then do, what, 5 Vulcans? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, maybe let's just get rid of these 2. Like that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we're not building anything on Terra Nova either. Well, we could add in matter fabricators everywhere. You know what? That's a really good idea. Naval supply depot as well would be great. Where is the matter fabricator? Do I have to build it here? That's fine. Let's move you to the top. Matter fabricator, we need more minerals. So let's make that happen. Minus 50, 50, 25, 25. Go like that. So the matter fabricator. One there. Can't do that yet, and we can't build it here either. Are you good for... You're good for food. We probably should just focus on food in that case. Protein fabricator, water purifier. Nothing here either. Terra Nova, I mean, we can build it here. And the mining network. Oh, alloys from factory worker jobs would also be increased, which would be excellent. We will, yeah, let's build one of you as well. Okay, well, this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode, so I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons as United Nation of Earth. We've just finished the Xindi event chain, and now Demons is firing. So we are going to be focusing on that. So let's do traffic control. This will help us with stationary research anyway. We've still got the Arboreal fleet. I'm surprised they haven't gone anywhere, because I thought, you know, they would have. But I guess perhaps not.
Technology.
You know what? Let's actually disband that fleet. And then new research. That was traffic control. Let's go for the spatial torpedo, which will be another 2 months. Oh, you can upgrade soon.
Technology.
Oh, the Xyrillian Democratic Alliance. Excellent. Love is friendship set to music, Missourian. Absolutely. I think that's you, right? Yeah, early space age. I think so.
Technology
So,
discovered.
new research. Let's go to... Oh, mining station production, let's increase you. And then let's also do... I mean, combat disengage chance, let's go for you. We also need to worry about energy credits. Let's go like that. Sell these, and sell the Latinum, so we can get some energy credits, like so. Oh, demons, investigate further. What started as a simple inquiry into the upsurge in violence against aliens living and working on Earth has quickly grown beyond the confines of criminal investigation. Earth security has identified a number of commonalities linking the incidents, however the breakthrough came from the brief final testimony then by the human conspirator fatally shot. Forensic evidence point to a connection with the Orphenius mining colony on Luna.
Log updated.
So what do we need? We need transport ships, which we now have here. And Commander Hayes should definitely be our person.
Survey complete.
The Enterprise. We need to send you out and about to explore again, so please do that.
Technology discovered.
Okay, and new research. We need shield. We've just got shield hit point increase. Let's go for these components first. Still got a year. I think I want as many of these transport armies as possible. In fact, why don't we say... can we move to Luna?
Ships upgraded.
Yeah. And then once we've got all 10 in position... There. Oh. All of you merge, and we are going to say enable your rally troop stuff.
Technology discovered.
260 days. Okay, new technology. Let's now go for next stage, energy weapons. That sounds
Survey
great.
Complete.
Oh, lifting the remains of alien ships have been successful. We've gained 200 alloys. We've also gained 100 dilithium and engineering research. Excellent. So once this one merges, we will then, yep, like that. And now let's research you. So non-aggression pact with you. Let's agree to that. Oh, you're down here. Okay.
We are born between the stars.
Let's establish an embassy as well. Level up. Warlike, unyielding. Let's make you an engineer, I guess. And you can be a... daily hull regen. Disengagement chance, archaeology skill. Let's, I guess, go for counselor. And then here, let's go for the Perbium mine.
Ships upgraded.
Nope. Starship lost. So the USS Franklin has been lost at warp between systems. Scan of the area revealed no sign of the ship, Captain Lee Giorgio, or his crew. This is a disaster. That's a shame, but that's one of those events that always happens, so not much we can do about that. So, we don't really need to build many ships anymore, so why don't we just focus on expanding. And you know what, let's then move there, and then we can move here and try and get all of those. So, invitation to join a peace summit at Babel 1. After many years of conflict and tension, diplomats from the nearby Alpha and Beta Quadrant powers have arranged a peace summit at a location codenamed Babel 1 to chart a course for the future. Representatives from Earth, Teller Prime, Andori, and Vulcan will be in attendance. Military escort should carry our top diplomats to this conference, which could change the course of galactic diplomacy in the region of space and result in each race working more closely together. We're going to send our flagship.
Log updated.
And then where is our flagship? Noble, Equinox, Europa... Oh, Enterprise. Here you are. And where is Babel 1? That's the alien mural. Babel... Oh, Wolf. It's up there. So you're going to finish this, and then... We don't have the Legendary Hero 2 trait because you have the Legendary Hero 3 trait. But we'll continue doing the mural first. So our new research, let's go for the Yorktown class. Oh, demons. Earth security forces have swept through the Orpheus mining facility, hunting for evidence connecting the facility to an ancient anti-alien violent sweeping into Earth space. The facility administrator, Industrialist John Paxton, sought to assure the investigators of Orpheus uninvolvement in the recent troubles. This proved untrue, however, after a Mako team were attacked and killed shortly after unlocking access to a shielded area of the base, housing a substantial cache of Starship-grade weaponry. Alerted to the weapons charges, firefights erupted across the base between the investigation forces and surprisingly well-trained facility security. The conflict persists, with Earth security forced to submit several waves of reinforcements. Eventually, Orpheus is secured at great cost. However, the chaos the facility administrator Paxton eludes capture. Worse still, evidence from the facility indicates that Orpheus was not the only weapons cache in use by the extremists. Damn. Okay. So we're going to have to move to Mars next. Oh, enter orbit, not land. Just move over here, please. You're coming along. How much time do we have left for Babel? A while, so that should be fine. So, John Paxton, the former administrator of Orpheus Station, has emerged from hiding in a dramatic fashion on Mars. Having taken control of planetary broadcast facilities and the Verteron array, Paxton declares open revolt against the United Earth government, accusing Prime Minister Nathan Samuels of surrendering the future of Earth to alien powers. The rebellion, calling itself the Terra Prime Movement, has threatened to fire on Starfleet Command using the Verteron array unless all non-humans leave Earth space. Terra Prime has a sizable support from the people of United Earth, as well as a number of military, political, and corporate backers. Prime Minister Nathan Samuels is presented with two options in the current situation: send a strike team to capture the Verteron array, offers both high risks and high reward. A somewhat safer option would be to send a diplomat to the negotiating table and try to reach a compromise. Why don't we send in the Makos, because that's where we were already here. Yep, and we are storming the Verteron array.
Complete.
So that should mean... Oh, great, we've properly translated the alien mural, and we've gained some experience. That's from the base game. So, you've leveled up. Let's make you commanding. Military fleet. Stability. Yeah, let's go for commanding. And you've leveled up as well. Let's make you an even better roamer. Get rid of those. And let's see how the Verteron array is coming along. Okay, So, Gliese 1 is uninhabited and... oh yes, okay, this is from the base game. I'm just going to skip this. There's just some nice buildings there that we've taken pictures of. Demons. So, a strike team led by General Joss Hayes fought valiantly against Terra Prime forces and eventually managed to secure communications tower and other main installations controlled by John Paxton. In a final attack on the Verteron array, General Joss Hayes has managed to capture John Paxton himself before he had the chance to destroy Starfleet Command. He's a true hero. Excellent. A daring attack on the Martian facility by the brave men and women of United Earth's military forces has led to a complete victory over the Terra Prime organization. John Paxton and his associates have all been arrested and will soon stand trial. Finally, peace has been restored in the United Earth. Excellent. So you've also... Our Minister of Defense has leveled up. Let's make you... Celebrity, Decisive Action... I guess let's add Army Costs, Army Build Speed, Defense Army Damage increase. And you are going to go orbit there. Traditions, let's finish the Frontier, and then we get a new Ascension perk. Fleet maneuvers would probably be very good. Starbase expansion would also be great. Free enterprises. Let's go for... Let's go for Galactic Force Projection for right now. Dreams of a Blue Planet. Now that the crisis on Mars has been resolved, it's once again possible to use the Verteron array for its intended purposes. Terraforming engineers have already started preparations, and soon the surface of Mars can be terraformed in a more habitable state. All that is needed is a large amount of energy to power the Verteron array. Excellent.
Technology discovered.
So we've also got T'Pol and Tucker as well. And that's the Yorktown class that we now have. So let's go for the Starbase level 2. Get rid of those. On our planets, oh, we can definitely give you an upgrade. These ones are fine as well.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for the Rehabilitation and Re-Education Center.
Initiating
That sounds good.
communications.
Migration treaty from the Andorians, we will agree to that.
They're preparing
Our
for
prime-
a war against us.
Minister. Trust growth, pop upkeep, trade. Let's go for the advisor, I think. Let's do the large-scale hydroponic fields there. Oh, dimensional pocket. So the USS Scout never made it all the way to this place to study the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with the science officer Noral Siri and the crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the brief field. And then moments later, it reappeared. They found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space, but unfortunately half the crew is missing, so it's just unfortunate. This is also from the base game, from Stellaris.
Initiating communications.
So,
Challenge your
Coalition
preconceptions,
Association
or they will
status.
challenge you.
Oh, who are you
A
associated with?
logical request.
Oh, with the Andorians. You know what? Why don't we agree to that? Dimensional unit. We'll say very well. We'll gain this science ship. Looks like that. It's kind of a weird prototype. We can probably just hire... Oh, T'Pol and Tucker are already here. Oh, let's hire... let's go for you. And then say... Go explore. Because why not?
Special project complete.
Welcome to the Babel Summit. The summit is underway and discussions are intense. The subjects turns to discussions of old rivalries and grievances. Relations between Vulcan, Andor, and Tellar have fluctuated over the years, and many consider Earth too young to be trusted. How can peace be built with so much history? Time to put all rivalries aside. Okay. And then... Scrapper or a Unifier. Scrapper. Yeah. And let's, let's forge a new future together. So hopefully everyone else is going to say that as well. So the conference comes to an end with all sides wary of this new direction, but optimistic. Perhaps the time to cement the deal with a secure coalition draws near, and we can look towards the future together. Let's propose an alliance. And we are going to invite... so proposal of an interstate alliance of like-minded governments across the Alpha Bay quadrants. This alliance will be the first steps to bringing peace and security to the powers involved. Each government will need to vote on the process, and the conference will reconvene in 10 days. So fingers crossed, everyone is happy. So, following on from the success at the Babel conference, the ambassadors and representatives of each of the major powers have drawn up a proposal to form an interstate alliance for mutual protection and assurance. Signing this agreement will mean the termination of any existing agreements and a commitment to join the United Coalition of Planets. This may be one way to further strengthen this relationship. We're going to vote yes. Great. And North Star Confederacy signed a treaty of the Federation. As founding members, they will now face the future as firm allies. Excellent. And we've brought all 4 of them together. Understood. Oh, and we've met the first Federation, and they've opened their borders to us. That is interesting. There's also some others that we are going to meet. I think that's the Ferengi there. Oh, no, sorry, Ferengi up here. The Zindi are suspicious. Why don't we improve relations? Because we've got a bunch of envoys doing nothing there. We've also met the Romulans. Actually, let's look at the Klingons. Let's let's improve relations and also, do some spying against them. We're also going to join the interspecies medical exchange. We definitely need to worry about our energy, so let's do some of that as well. And then Terra Nova, good for minerals, good for food. But there's a bunch of like elite unemployment, which is not much we can do about that. They do quickly demote, but not much we can do about that. So we're not going to loan a doctor. We're just going to say exit for now. Our doctors are all doing stuff. Open borders from the Quomar Planetary Alliance. Oh, we've met the Valnakat Order as well. Cytherians, the Herc, and the Voth. Okay, so get rid of those.
Initiating
Oh, the
communications.
Orions. We've met the Orions.
What do you
So,
have to say
commercial
for
pact
yourself?
with you. This will increase the value. Yes, let's do that. I'm also going to improve relations with the Orions and establish an
Initiating
embassy.
communications.
Because I would like...
Your people have no
Oh yeah,
experience
and go
in
for all of these
interstellar
treaties.
travel. Everything we fought
We
for
are
is
born.
And actually, can I propose subjugation, a protectorate, and you're like that? Independent diplomacy, yeah, you'd enjoy that as well. Unified sensors, 4 holdings. You wouldn't like it, but I could do it. Let's just do the 1 holding and proceed. Oh, distress call from the USS Adriatic. We're going to send a rescue.
Now updated.
We need 3 military ships. Yeah, so let's bring you there. We should also reinforce. Yeah, we'll get a light cruiser there. Excellent. So we've also got these 2 new ships, so let's design those. So we've got the Poseidon, and we've got the Yorktown. So we've only got the 1 heavy cruiser. I'm thinking let's keep you as engineering. And then let's say the tactical station, and let's go for the ship, the weapons damage there, and save. And then we've got the Poseidon multi-mission, which we've got a couple of different types. So Poseidon Torpedo is the current type. Save. Let's get rid of you. And then we've got the Battle Cruiser. Cruiser. Autocomplete and save. And we've got the medium version as well. Autocomplete and save. And we'll get rid of the normal one, which we've done already. And we've got this new transport. You are the carrier. Autocomplete. Let's do the go like that. And let's add in, yeah, the EPS the tactical station. Save. And then we've got the transporter. Autocomplete and save as well. Beautiful. And get rid of the basic Minuteman. So in our fleets, let's then add these in. So 2 Yorktowns. Yeah, those 2 Poseidons. So maybe 2 and 3. Oh, hold on. We've gone for torpedo here. Yorktown. Let's go for the battle cruiser version. And we need lots and lots of alloys that we don't have. Better with Surok. Yep, we will absolutely
Logic dictates that combat is
go
sometimes
like that.
The Cabal is listening.
Yep, you're currently considering.
Prima Bostina.
So let's establish. Can we subjugate you? You are not interested, but if we said independent and expansion permitted, and then none. Oh, you do like that. The Denobians. Let's do that as well. The more people we have on our side from the beginning, the better. And actually, the Orions, I'd like to do the same thing if possible. Propose subjugation. It does not like the subject type. We could make you like a tributary. Nope, don't like that either. So, let's say interesting. So, we've got the Zerillion Democratic Alliance and the Denobians. Research agreement with you. Yes, we will accept that. Open borders from the Klingons. And yeah, the rest of that is good. So let's get rid of those. You are ship attacked. That's fine. Let's meet you. Okay, and then new research. Let's go for the... Let's go for the Cultural Plaza. No, let's go for the Military Training Center. So how are we doing for water ice? We're getting 25 per month. Also, do we want a hydroponic? I feel like we don't want hydroponics here. Minerals from jobs. Yeah, so why don't we replace with the industrial district. Like so. Uranium forge. We do another industrial one here, but no point in doing that at the moment. Now, yeah, demilitarization, but that's absolutely fine. So, this construction ship... You are locked with no orders. Oh, that's because that's being attacked. That's right.
Special project
Oh.
complete.
As our fleet reaches the damaged vessel, it's clearly taken a significant amount of damage from the attack. Sensors pick up another fleet inbound with weapons hot. The vessel's to be Vulcan and decided why would the Vulcans be attacking us? What is happening?
Construction ship under fire.
Okay, our fleet has held off the attack by our supposed allies, but before we can scan the ships, they appear to self-destruct. This behavior is very out of character and extremely concerning. We should contact them immediately and demand an explanation. Okay, so you, I mean, Army Logistician would be good. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. Oh, so Prime Minister, you must explain the meaning behind the hostile attack coming from a fleet of your ships. Our outlying sensor stations have picked up a fleet of your ships on an inbound course with the defenses up and weapons registering as active. You explain this actor released a response in kind. We are going to send a ship
Log
to
update.
support. Yep, and then this fleet. Go there. 249 days. It will get there in time. That's excellent. So let's worry about other things at the moment. Let's go like that. And like that. And we definitely need... So for example, Terra Nova. They're good for mining and food. They're good for food. Food. You know what? Why don't we make Mars? Although nobody's working any of the base jobs at the moment. I'm going to replace you with a commercial district. Specialization available. Yeah, we're going to leave that for now. Oh, asteroid approaching. The difficult situation.
Technology
I'm
discovered.
going to send our second fleet there. So we can now do starship disbanding and recycling. That's excellent. I say understood. And deep space stations. We can now also build some of those. However, we need... This construction ship has got other things to do first. So why don't we move... Move and build. It's a demon class planet. Then why don't we move and build? Move and build. Move and build. And move and build. Let's try this way as well. Move and build. Move and build. And finally move and build that way. Okay, so we've got the next level starbase, so we now need to start doing upgrades to our starbases, which we've only got 2, which is fine. Let's go for the hull construction technology. I'm going to collapse our ships there, because we shouldn't see it there anyway. You get an upgrade. You don't get an upgrade quite yet. Duranium plates, because we did sell some of you, that's right. So let's go like that, and that should be more than enough to upgrade both of those. This starbase, I'm also thinking... I mean, I guess for now we should go for naval depots. Let's also build a biolab there. I kept remembering that there was something there, but I wasn't building it.
Technology discovered.
Technology discovered. That's the next phase. Energy weapons. That pop-up that came up that I accidentally closed will come back, so don't have to worry about that so much. Let's go for the dedicated phaser 2. That will help all of our starbases. Migration treaty with the Andorians. We're going to agree to that
Everything we fought for
and get
is
rid of
meaningless.
all of those. Oh, we've now got Malcolm Reed as a captain. Okay, Terra Nova. Oh yes, we can get rid of these as well. But we will need more energy credits after we do that. Like so. Okay, have we also... management... we are encouraging planetary growth. We're doing that there as well. We're doing it everywhere, so not much we should do at the moment. Okay, so, we've made first contact with the Corridon system. Interesting.
Survey
So,
complete.
Locked out of the Necro Cloud Nebula. So there are certain kind of environmental systems and things, environmental systems and event systems that we are not able to yeah, not much that we can do about those. So we're just gonna have to close. And you in Alpha.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Yes, we'll have to wait and see what's happening there. So we're finding that asteroid now. Let's now go for the... Let's go for the trust growth increase. We're taking out that asteroid. So they'll never know what was potentially going to hit them. Perfect. Let's have you move back to... Oh, move back to Earth. Actually, we should continue doing colonizable stuff above 80%. I guess your variable, that's food, minerals, and research. That's also good for research. And that's minerals again. Why don't we go for this this planet? We will go for Vulcans, and we will make this a university planet. Yeah, and colonize. Perfect. Any more alloys or things we can go for? Let's not sell those. Let's not sell any energy. Yeah, so we can do that. Let's then also go for the next largest planet. You, Springboard. You're just variable again. I'm thinking let's go for a commercial outpost. And we will make this an energy planet completely. We can do Denobulans. We can do... Maybe go for engineering research, amenities, up growth speed. I guess let's just start with humans, and people will move around as they always do. So colonize. Beautiful. And I don't think we can do any more. Yeah, 222. That's fine. So we've got a new faction called the Institute of High Technology. That's excellent. Let's get rid of all of these. Dorians have become Xenoist, becoming more xenophilic. Excellent. Perfect. So you're going for upgrades. You're doing your upgrades as well. Abandoned Amusement Park. This is from the base game, but we get society and engineering research.
Construction complete.
Okay, you've done that. Oh. You haven't built anything. Why did you not build that outpost? Build that outpost. Try that. I mean, you should have been building stuff. So, United Federation of Planets, we are going to say unity is in Earth's interest. We're going to form the Federation. And hopefully, everyone else will be doing the same as well. First growth, so Confederacy of Zurich and the Tellarites and the Andorians have all agreed. And now for our research, let's go for the... I guess let's go for the Brizene Nitrate. And then we've made it up here, so let's say battle stations. And see what happens here. Oh, Birth of a Federation. We've removed the Civic Drive for Self-Improvement. And we've added the Civic Prime Directive. So it's the Federation Day, and it's forming. Great. And that's that. So we're going to welcome all of these ones to Earth. And yeah, okay. The other Federation vassals are now considered a special type of member vassal world under your nation.
Initiating communication.
Excellent. So we've got several science vessels now. So let's, you can upgrade, you've leveled up. I guess neither of those are great, but let's go for engineering focus. Migration treaty with you, yes. Your protectorate. Your tributary. What else do we have? We've got North Star Protectorate. We are improving relations with you, right? Yes, we are. Badlands. We still haven't met you yet. Oh, and this one, yeah, we'll wait. I would like to invite to coalition. Can't do that.
Survey complete.
Yet. Some of the survey completed. Oh, understood. New leaders join the Federation. Excellent. We've gained several of them there. We've also got some new fleets here. So, for example, we've got Tran, we've got Malcolm Reed. Yeah, we've got several several new commanders here. We've also got lots of new planets that we will need to look through. So, first things first, however. Can we add in any ships here? Yes, we can. Let's add in not 12 Yorktowns, 2 Yorktowns, or 6. Let's do some of the carriers. And then let's go for the... Maybe let's go for the Liberty version of the light cruiser there. And we'll do basically the same thing here. So if we say 2 Yorktowns, 2, 4, 6. Let's go for some of the transporter versions here. And then the rest will be torpedo cruisers. We need 21,000. Excellent. So Federation Council form. So great, we are going to form the council and in Starbase 1. So with the Federation Council in place, the council sets about business bringing the founding worlds together as one organization. The construction of a new starbase, they called Starbase 1 on the site of the old starbase in our home system, seems both logical and symbolic. Federation starts here. So close borders from the Klingons. We've got traditions available. Or we can accept something else. I'm thinking, let's go for Federation. Allows member world research programs and things like that. So we'll definitely do that. So we've got this science ship. We've got Phlox, who is a doctor. Speaking of, that probably means that we can assign you to the council. Oh, yes, we need to completely redo the council. Head of research, Minister of Defense, Minister of State. Let's do Starfleet Security, and then the Chief Medical Officer, who's going to have to be Phlox, which is great. The Head of Research, Geology Skill, where was the one helping with research already? Psionics, that's Phlox. Okay, who was boosting our research by, was it 3%? Just across the board, that's anomaly research. Edict Fund, Happiness. Oh, research speed, here we go. That was you. Minister of Defense. Food growth. Oh, let's go for Maxwell Forrest. Our Minister of State will be you, and our Head of Starfleet Security. Oh, legendary leaders. Okay. To Paul, Malcolm. No, let's go for Jonathan Archer as Head of Starfleet Security. Excellent. So you, let's make T'Pol your leader, and then let's make Trip your leader. And we've gained several other leaders, so if we go, for example, to like Gem. Actually, 1, 2... I think if we make this the center of our... We make Waitan. We do need to... Well, 13 years. Okay, we do need to terraform you as well. However, decisions... nope. Economy... No, management, yes. Create new sector. And that's done everywhere but Beta Prime. Okay, so Elrond, you can upgrade. So let's upgrade you to the next level. Pajem is a university planet. Waitan is a university planet as well. So we've got Maxwell. It'd be great actually for the sector. We don't really have anybody else not already doing something. So let's okay, let's set Maxwell as the head there. It's also good for the research that's happening here. Heavy industry. But this is mixed industry, and we can only really build the same type stuff, I think. So you know what? I'm definitely going to change this. Management, strategic locations. So that means we can definitely build... Actually, we don't need any jobs on any of these planets, which is nice. So, you would probably be good. Let's add in 2 more alloy foundries there, just for fun. Breadbasket planet. Oh, we can't do anything anyway. And then there's Luna, but we've got tons of jobs available, so let's just leave it at that for now. Oh, energy credits. Critical resource shortage of pergium. But it's at 0, we're not consuming anything. Well, we're going to have to take a look at stuff. However, I'm going to leave that for the next episode, so I do hope that you have enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We've just formed the Federation, which is excellent. And we're still kind of going through making sure that everything is in like at the right place and all of that. So yeah, let's change you to a shipyard. Our energy is running a little bit low, so let us deal with that. Sell that. Let's then go for energy, like so. Okay, we can give you an upgrade. Let's give all of these ones upgrades as well. Yes, not completely. Yeah, and we're having a little bit of problems with energy. However, if we go to our policies and edicts, we can do capacity overload, and that will definitely help with our energy. Ecology campaign, Starfleet, first contact protocols, let's do that. We are not making any Cordrazine yet. Farming production targets, farming subsidies. Now let's do first contact day, because I think we're fine for luxuries. Yep, we'll get 12, so we can do first contact day. Encourage free thought, research grants, farming subsidies. Oh, rising nitrate, we're only at 3, but we'll go for that later. So, if we go back to our planets, let's make the decisions to encourage growth. We've also got, on Waytan, we can start... Huh? Eventually we can start terraforming. On Pugem, nothing special there. So, New Montana, for example, we've got the Cochrane Institute. Terminal orbit, that is fascinating.
Log updated.
So we have the Cochrane Institute of Alpha Centauri, so we will start doing those kind of stuff. Oh, Moon Impact, we do need to have you do that now, so let's do that now. Then go upgrade, and then continue your exploration. We've got this science ship here, let's give you an upgrade. Let's assign a new scientist and then say go explore, and then we've got this one, upgrade and go explore, like so. You're here in Tellar Prime. Let's just return to various stations.
Discovered.
Engineering team, what does that actually do? Don't know. So next stage, hull construction technology. Let's now go for oh, Bonaventure class, let's do that. 3 months and that will be finished. Can you provide more information? Let's go for the reinforced hull construction. Oh, we've got the Imperialist faction as well, now exists. Anything else we can build here? We can build an embassy complex. Actually, can we buy... yeah. Let's build an embassy complex. Available envoys, administration capacity plus 5%, monthly info plus 0.2. Let's also add a 2 naval supply depots, because I don't think I can add them here. Nope. 1 and 2. And I don't think there's anything else special that we need to add here, so I won't. This civilian stuff, though, could probably be moved somewhere else. This one. In the entertainment center, we could definitely build there, if and when we need it. Duranium Forge... yeah, anyway. The Saleya, you are... engineering team. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing. Maybe go to Earth? Assist engineering? Oh, that's what that's doing.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Actually, why don't we just set you back to there. So, new research, that's the tile blocker clear. Let's now go for the archaeology skill increase, because again, it's only 3 months.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've leveled up. Okay, the Intrepid class we can get rid of now. So let's make you aggressive. For our research, let's go for the deep mining complex. And then what I'm going to say is, let's remove the light cruisers everywhere. What we should probably do first. Light cruiser. So this third fleet is where we'll need to put them. Let's go like that. Kumari, yeah, these ones haven't even been built yet. So let's now go through and remove these light cruisers, like so. Those are the light cruisers we've removed. Get rid of you, and we can get rid of you. We've got our ship designer. We've now got this Bonaventure class, and this is a Bonaventure torpedo version. Autocomplete. Let's add in the tactical station, and let's add in the secondary computer core, and save. And actually, let's go to the engineering console and save. Let's go for the Rockwell class. Rockwell, Bonaventure. Oh. Autocomplete. Engineering, save. And then let's go for the space version. Space. Autocomplete, engineering, and save. Beautiful. And we can get rid of the auto-completed one. In this space station, we've got a science station, tactical station, or an engineering station. We will eventually get to that, but we can't support the production yet. So let's add in this ship now. So that was the Bonaventure class. We had 5 of them. Let's add in, I guess, 4. And let's do the space version here. Let's add in the Rockwell version here. Let's add in the torpedo version there. And then these ones you are going to merge, and you're going to be called Obsolete Fleet, because that's what you are.
Ships
And we
upgraded.
should definitely do a lot more colonizing. So let's send you. You're good for food. Do I really want food though? You're good for minerals, engineering research, food. Okay, well you should definitely be a university planet for humans and colonize. And we need food for colonization, right? Yes we do. So nothing else at the moment. Okay, and then we've got all of these star bases down here. You can now upgrade, so let's do that. But this one, for example, active armor plating. Yeah, well, we'll just leave that as it is for now.
Technology discovered.
So, new research, that's the dedicated phaser 2. Let's now go for the tactical console. I'd also like to go for the... let's go for this administrative boost. Yo, Weitan. Oh, yeah, okay. You've got a Vulcan, an employed person who can't do anything anyway. Decisions. Let's start Weifun. Yeah, we're going to start this Weitan terraforming. I'm going to do the same for Mars as well, since we can now do that. Centaurus. We can add New Athens, integrate this colony, so let's do that. New Montana. Let's do the founding of the Cochrane Institute. And Terra Nova, do we have any decisions here? Assist research, declare martial law? No, I don't think so. Decisions, nothing special there either. We'll just have a quick look around these planets. But I don't think we do. Decisions, nothing special there either. Decisions, so we've just got this one, the couple on Earth left. Okay. In fact, we could probably just say, like, sell, and sell, sell, and then buy. So we can start this training facility on Titan as well. And then if we go here, let's move that. Let's move the ruins of Shanghai all the way down. And let's begin ascension talks with potential member worlds. Let's do this Democratic Alliance. And then new research. Let's go for the armor hit points. Yep, and we're going to send in the diplomats. So, already happening. Upkeep 30 influence. We could do that. So we could afford all of that. So let's do that. Finisher effects 500 days. Excellent. So you've leveled up. Let's make you a medical practitioner. That's what you're doing anyway.
Establishing colony.
Oh, Terra Nova attacked. As the northern hemisphere of Terra Nova slept, a salvage and unprovoked attack rained down on the colony. A fleet of ships filled the sky, firing plasma and disruptor energy at the settlement. The attack ended as soon as it starts with no message from the attackers.
Log
Okay, we
updated.
definitely are going to send aid. So this fleet, for example, you're going to move down here. No. Let's take this fleet. Move. 200 days.
Initiating
Yeah, that's
communication.
perfect.
Verima
And then migration
Bostina.
treaty with the Denobians, we will agree to that.
Technology discovered.
And new research. Let's go for... let's go for the Cultural Plaza.
Initiating communications.
Verima
And establish
Bostina.
embassy with the Denobians. Yes. High-profile leader rejects the Federation integration. Admirals, I am Rabarks or Mandel, an admiral in the Zerulean Democratic Alliance, and we've protected our empire from threat for many years. What assurances can you give that letting outsiders provide our protection will keep us safe? Let us address the concerns.
Technology discovered.
Yeah.
Construction.
So, new
complete.
research. Let's now go for improved spatial torpedo. And let's do the outpost build cost reduction by 10%. Speaking of, you here, you are moving and building, and that's, yeah. Why don't we move and build, and then move and build, and move and build, move and build, like so, like so. We're also getting, we're getting close to Klingon territory. Yes. Deliver supplies button. Anyway. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of those two as well, because we've already got our fleets doing stuff. You will then move back to the Sol system once you finish that. Tradition available. Now we can do member world research programs, or we can do crime and stability. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this first, and get those two, and then do these two as well. Energy credits.
Technology
We're going to need to buy some more, like that, and then new research. Let's go for the alloy mega forges. Let's also go for the defense grid and computer stuff. In 1 month that will be finished. Another planet under attack. Our sensors in orbit of Mars have picked up a potentially early warning sign that this world is about to be attacked by the same foes that attacked us repeatedly over the last few years. They'll send a fleet to engage and defend our border world, and hopefully uncover who attacked us.
Log updated.
Planet under attack. This is Mars. Let's take these fleets. Research.
Special project.
Yep, okay.
complete.
So high-profile leader backs the Federation. We can thank them or offer them a role. Situate. No, let's just publicly thank you. And battle stations.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Good. Okay, so we are attacking those ships. Attacked, averted. Let's say who is behind this. Romulans declare war event happens in 10 days. Okay, so we absolutely need to continue building stuff. So let's go for the research station output. Let's definitely reinforce. That will be a multi-mission ship. And then these ones, we are going to enter orbit with space dock again. Yeah, fortunately the Romulans are that far away though, so we won't necessarily have to worry about them directly. Oh, Romulans declare war. Or actually, we declare war on the Romulans. We will defend
Our presence
ourselves.
in the galaxy has not gone.
So fortunately, they're so far away, we're not going to really need to worry about that much. Status quo. Close borders for the Federation of Planets. You start a truce. We could surrender. No, achieve war goals, which is still close borders, a truce, and neutral zone. So we're just going to settle the status quo. Okay, so Terra Nova, you've got 1 elite unemployed. Let's go for the Naval Supply Depot. And we can actually do 2 of you there. It's nice. You can have a Super Collider, so let's build that. Yeah, we'll leave the others for now.
Technology discovered.
Oh, Beta Prime, and we've got that one. Yep. So, new research. Let's go for the energy from technicians, absolutely. We've also got the alloy megaforges finishing in a month, so, or right now.
Technology
So,
discovered.
let's go for Dicobalt Charge. You've leveled up. Let's make you a medical practitioner. Actually, no, you're head of research. Let's make you our scholar, explorer, no, statistician. Absolutely doing that. Oh, dreams of a blue planet. We can initiate the project. Engineer Boone. Management, decisions, fund you. Weighton should be finished as well then. Oh no, not quite. Oh, it takes longer. Okay. Good to know. So, with the ongoing negotiations in full swing, Starfleet is tasked with an important diplomatic mission to bring some added impetus to the ongoing discussions and help smooth some of the sticking points. We shall make our way to the homeworld and demonstrate the best that the UFP has to offer. Let's send a commander.
Log updated.
Because they're right there. In fact... yeah, you do that, then go there, and then probably let's move you up here, just in case the Romulans do try to attack, although, again, the Andorians are sending out.
Special project.
The Andorians and probably the Vulcans as well. Vulcan sector, yep. Oh, aid provided to world, add mission progress plus 10%. Oh, our opinion of ourselves increased by 25%. I don't think that's what it was supposed to mean,
Technology
but
discovered.
fine. So, new research. Let's now go for the science console. And, yeah, try and build another ship.
Construction complete.
And really, I need a lot more alloys. So, you know what? Let's do our typical stuff. Like so. And then go like that. 7,000. So, I guess let's just buy alloys like that. And that will be our NX class there. Oh, because we never
Survey
built that.
complete.
Okay, interesting. Let's get rid of those.
Technology discovered.
So, new technology. Let's now go for the... let's go for the admin hub and the promenade. Okay. Those fleets are moving up. Actually, the Andorians might be able to do a good amount of damage to the Romulans, and actually that would be great if they can.
You honor my
The
house.
Klingons, I want to... Can we gather information about the Klingons? Yes. Launch.
Colony established.
Okay, so we founded a new colony. Let's definitely go for, well, buy some minerals. And then let's definitely go for a university planet, but we definitely need the Frontier Hospital to begin with. So let's do that. Oh, Swirling Shadows, that's again from the base game, so I'll just skip reading that. And new research, that's the Dicobalt charge. Let's do like the spatial charge and the pulse wave torpedo, again just to kind of get rid of those options so we don't have to worry about them in the
Colony
future.
founded.
Okay, so we've got you as well. Let's add the Frontier Hospital. Cost of bringing new civilizations in the Federation to 75% of the original. Ambassadors now increase country trust cap by 5 for research worlds. No, let's do this one first. And get rid of those notifications.
Ships upgraded.
Fledgling colonies, university planet.
Technology discovered.
Okay,
Special project
new
completed.
research. Let's go for planet specializations,
Construction
and then
complete.
for this one, let's go for the research district improvement. Oh, successful diplomatic mission. 27% chance you'll get the field logistician trait, and 9% chance for the diplomatic trait. We didn't get either of those. Okay, well, it happens. Shipyard for you. Oh, and we never did decide what to create for you. We're doing fine for naval capacity, so you know what, let's go for maybe solar panel networks. Material processing center. That's right, we can do a lot of these. And dilithium. Starfleet recruitment office. External recruitment later plus modifier. Gains gain. Don't we have in the Sol system we've got, no we don't. Okay. We're going to add a Starfleet recruitment office there.
Survey complete.
I thought we had that. And then a material processing center as well. That's those two finished. Perfect. So, hopefully the Andorians and the Vulcans are going to basically fight this war for us. That would be excellent. We basically just need to get them down to 0. Oh, training facility on Titan. Rapidly expanded, becoming a notorious training scenario for Starfleet recruits. Expansion of the facility to a state-of-the-art survival training center creates a tougher breed of officer entering Starfleet. Excellent. Oh, and you are still continuing.
Technology discovered.
So, new research, that's spatial charges. Let's now go for the Chemosite torpedo. Alpha Centauri. We could do a heritage museum because it looks like we can support that. Let's also add in 2 naval supply depots. And that will be it for right now.
Survey complete.
Oh. So, as part of the transfer of fleet control to Starfleet, our starbase will be transitioned to Starfleet control, except for the starbase belonging to our capital. Why don't we leave the capital starbase up to them? I don't need that
Hostile
one.
fleet in.
Oh, here we go. There is a fleet there. Oh, okay, so Waytan colony is now increased. The mirrors will bring new life to Waytan. So there is a Romulan fleet here that's going to engage these ones. But it looks like our fleets should be victorious against that. So let's go for the assist cloaking detection.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Oh, there's another. Okay, but it's just those fleets. Oh, our crashed archive ship. On investigating, the USS Scout can confirm the downed ship once belonged to a long-forgotten race of spacefarers. The ship appears to have been an archive of their civilization. There's very little left of the archive except a small DNA archive. Unusable, but contains some interesting elements for our scientists. Okay, so it looks like these fleets are going to be fine. So North Star has joined the medical exchange. Oh. For several weeks now, the UFP security has attempted to trace a series of illegal database hacks. The intrusions seem to be one thing in common. They've all targeted locations known to store classified historical information on the eugenics wars of the late 20th century, where genetically augmented humans nearly claimed total domination over the Earth. Why someone would want to dig up the ghosts of the past remains unknown.
Technology
It's worrying.
discovered.
However, let's now go for the... Let's go for the lander pod wing. That component will be useful. We're also losing energy again. So let's go like that. Also, I want to encourage planetary growth anywhere where we haven't yet. So, for example, decisions, encourage growth. Decisions, encourage growth. We can't do that yet. Waytan, can we continue funding you? Yes, we can. Mars is almost finished as well. So let's do that again. So we're now at 25%. That's perfect.
Initiating communications.
And then we've got
We are born.
commercial packs from you.
between
Yep.
stars.
I'll happily accept that from my allies. Oh, asteroid collision, that's a lucky find. Oh, there's another Romulan fleet there, but yeah, I mean, this is going well. So let's expand diplomatic outreach. Oh, actually, let's address the Federation Council directly. Reclaim systems, press war support, change flag, galactic politics, remove all member fleets. Yeah, definitely not going to do that. Return to previous menu. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't we expand diplomatic outreach to the Klingon Empire? High intensity. Hopefully make them more friendly.
Commence.
Dreams of a blue planet. Sir, shouted one of the xenopaleontologists further down the cave. They were located 2 kilometers below the Martian surface, not far from the edges of the Grani crater. The entire cave formation was only revealed recently, after an especially rough quake that followed a comet strike brought down the covering walls. The geological structure immediately attracted the attention of local science teams because the cave held trace elements of an especially important molecule, water. Paul Boone, leader of the Mars Terraforming Initiative, followed the call deeper inside the cave. A small group of researchers were crouched near a small, tapering pillar, whispering excitedly. As he grew closer, he could see the beam of light illuminating a small, shallow pool of water covered by an organic-looking metallic sheen. Biologists were moving their tricorders again and again. There, in the briny water, were millions of fossilized insects. Evidence that Mars did carry life once upon a time. Excellent. Oh, and our opinion increased by 75%. So they are now wary of us, and they've opened their borders. Cannot quite establish an embassy yet. But with any luck, we'll continue increasing, our relations will continue increasing. And then we can, yeah, hopefully make them our allies, friends. Nope, 25, nope, -2, okay. We're probably gonna have to do that twice. So, augmented realities. A research station orbiting Sirius A has gone silent. Missing several scheduled check-ins. Unknown to the public, the station is one of 2 across the Federation, still carrying frozen embryos of genetically augmented humans. The remnants from the eugenics wars have been kept hidden for over a century, although now it appears the secrecy has been undone.
Log updated.
So, we need military ships. So, let's take this fleet, research, and then upgrade. You are going to upgrade already. Oh, it will take you 250 days to get there.
Construction
717,
complete.
so we're okay. Okay, this construction ship, let's have you continue.
Technology discovered.
So let's
Hostile
build that
fleet
there,
encountered.
move, and then build that one, and we'll continue moving, like so. New research, let's go for the... Is that, yeah, energy output. Let's do that.
Science ship under fire.
Oh, where is this? The Enterprise? Oh, is in the Organia system. Okay, you know what? Let's change this. You're going to cold stations. This fleet, we're going to move you 3,000, 5,000. Obsolete. Oh, obsolete fleet. We definitely need to bring you over here as well. Let's have you move there. And then let's have all of these fleets. Hold on. These fleets move there. This fleet, you will move there as well. Although it does look like the Andorians are
Colony
nearly
established.
there. Okay, so we've got a new colony here. Let's go for Frontier Hospital and the Biolab at the end of the month. Biologist job. Yeah, like so.
Construction.
Great. So Earthquake. Oh,
Station
not
under
great.
attack.
However, traditions available. Let's do the trust cap increase. For our research, let's do the lab, and then let's do the petroleum plating. Let's do photon torpedoes. Okay, you are here. Let's continue your exploration. Yeah, we need to worry about these fleets. Oh, recent earthquake with Sagara colony has caused no damage. That's excellent.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay.
Automated
Nausicaan
personnel units
tribes
are currently
Oh,
functioning at 85%.
hold on. You should not be the
peak
head of the
operating
Nausicans at this
capabilities.
point. Establish an embassy. No, you're wary. Let's improve relations. And the Orions. Oh, can we propose subjugation? We must be at peace. Maybe let's non-aggression and guarantee independence.
Survey complete.
Mineral processing and mineral processing and build more ships. Heavy
Special
cruiser for you
project
there.
Complete.
Augmented realities. Having arrived at the research station orbiting Sirius A, it's quickly apparent that all is not well on the station. Several hull breaches are detected and a number of bodies float dead alongside the station. As a security team prepares to board the station, proximity alerts trigger. Vessels of an alien design swarm from the position on the far side of the station. Weapons engaged.
Spaceport under attack.
Boom. Okay. So we'll be finding that. However, we also have Skin of Evil. So Edmund Janeway leads an away team to investigate a mysterious crash on the Sojourners shuttlecraft on Tantalus 5, promising colonization candidate. As the away team reaches the crash site, a crewman discovers a strange black liquid which slowly reforms itself to the shape of a humanoid body, sparking the way to the shuttlecraft site and the missing pilot. So, yes, we greet you. You sound like those I once merged with, says the being in a contemplating tone. They claim to come in peace too. They talked about the enlightenment and goodness, but they left everything else here, the garbage, the grudges, the hatred. It stayed within me. The being identifies itself as Armus. While it first appeared dangerous, Captain Edmund Janeway now sees a measure of sadness about it. Let's say without sadness there is no context to happiness, maybe. Maybe I just want to reconnect with those who have made me. Will you help me leave this place? Let's say, yeah, take the shuttle but leave the pilot here. Thank you, it gives me hope, and moves aside. The away team's field medic rushes to the injured pilot and begins to treat her wounds. A few moments later, the being waits the captain, enters the shuttlecraft, taking off shortly. Further scans show that Armus was unique. There are no other beings on the planet. It is declared safe for colonization. Well, that's good.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, so these birds of prey are going to be destroyed, as they should be. For your level up, let's make you a musician.
Hostile fleet
Increase those shield hit points. No, you are...
Spaceport
Okay, you're running
lost.
away, as you should be. What kind of weather do we have here? Oh, we don't actually have anything specific in that system. So, we've got one fleet here. Oh,
Station under
the enemy
attack.
fleet which attacked the research station has been destroyed. Attempts to recover survivors have provided a number of potential candidates in the wreckage, which now must be
Log
investigated.
Updated.
We need a science ship here. We need a science ship to come back. Let's bring you. It's not going to be 45 days. However, once you've done that, then upgrade and then continue exploring. Let's build some more.
Spaceport lost.
Can we go for status quo? Not yet. But it looks like the Vulcans will soon... the Andorians? Yeah, oh, you're splitting up. Is that a good idea? I don't think so. However, there's some more fleets here. Oh, and Teller Prime has a tiny fleet. Oh, you're going to attack
Spaceport
that?
under attack.
You're going to attack them. That's not going to work, but sure. Oh, okay. You're moving in to attack here, but... Oh, this fleet is already attacking.
Construction
Boom.
complete.
Okay, so we got rid of
Hostile
that.
fleet
Hopefully the
encountered.
starbase will do a lot, but
Construction
unfortunately we're going to be
complete.
losing a lot of those ships.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Okay, okay, so Mars. Let's do the terraforming on Mars, and then that will be it for this this episode. Actually, let's have a quick look at Waytan as well. Oh no, we're still doing that. Okay, so yes, this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. So I do hope that you have enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons as the United Federation of Planets, and things are generally going well for us. I mean, we are worrying a little bit about, the Romulans that are attacking us, but on the other hand, things are generally going okay. You aren't bombarding the planet, are you? No. Okay, good. So our fleets are moving anyway. You try to move there. Yeah, so let's not do that. So we've got our other ships and fleets coming in. Unfortunately, I can't reinforce any farther. But I'm really hoping... I mean, this starbase should be doing a good job. Oh, Dreams of a Blue Planet on Mars. Yeah, we're already doing that. We did that at the end of our... at the end of the episode. Can we... if we say upgrade... no, it's still going to be that... upgrade that's probably not going to work. So
Technology discovered.
new research. Let's go for the onboard labs. Oh, and
Engaging enemy fleet.
we're going to engage that fleet again. Okay, so didn't lose anything, but we did lose a frigate there, but we did force everyone else to retreat. You know, I think I'm actually going to get rid of the frigates. Yeah, light cruiser. Good. You need to repair.
Hostile
Yeah, because these fleets keep
encountered.
coming in.
Technology discovered.
These ones, I guess... diplomatic visit.
Hostile fleet
Yeah, no, we're not
encountered.
going to be able to do anything there either. Didn't lose anything, but did force them to retreat. Okay, that's Tycho Labs done. Let's now go for the... I mean, this major capital would be nice.
Construction complete.
You're just about finished here. 140 days. Proton torpedo, so everyone can have an upgrade. Let's go for the deep strike. Long-range photon torpedoes next. These ones are repairing. Oh, there's a fleet up here that we need to worry about. So let's take...
Technology discovered.
Yeah, let's have you move this way. And we need...
Science ship
we're going
under
to
fire.
specifically go after those ships. Oh, this obsolete fleet. Let's have you take these back. And then this one as well. At least the Romulans don't look like they have cloaking at the moment. So, let's go for the cybernetic crew. I'm also, for our traditions, let's finish off the Federation ones. Oh, we've got another earthquake on Sirius Secundus.
Construction
Hopefully
complete.
not much has happened there. Not much in the way of damage. Oh, perfect, no damage. Even better. Let's do the material processing center here, because we need to build even more ships.
Hostile fleet.
I'm going to have these
encountered.
two fleets just follow this one for now.
Hostile
Oh,
fleet
there are other
encountered.
hostile fleets coming this way. Okay, this obsolete fleet, you are going to... let's say these two, you're going to move together. This fleet, you're going to move this way. These two, Kamari and Saleya, you're going to attack this outpost.
Engaging enemy
Yep.
station.
We'll take that
Station
out.
under attack.
Okay, we need to worry about these. Although that's 12.5k, so they're not going to be able to attack the Centauri or Sirius well. Oh, we're going to integrate you into the Federation. That's
Survey.
excellent. Oh, the Federation grows.
Construction
Excellent.
ship under fire.
We're going to welcome you
Initiating
to Earth.
communication.
Perima Bostinak.
Okay, commercial pact with you. Yes, we
Divas
can do
Canadis.
that. Embassies with you. That sounds excellent. And we now need to kind of build up our
Spaceport
influence
lost.
again. Okay, so we've lost that spaceport. However, these fleets, we definitely need to... yeah, make sure... oh, wait on. Brave New World. We also... let's make... Shrun. Let's add you. Yeah, let's add you as leader there. Brave New World. Wait on.
Construction
Can
complete.
we... Waytun colony, solar refractory, demilitarized planet. But it looks like there's nothing. We've finished with Waytun.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, you. Let's go for a shuttle and fighter craft. Let's do that. Where is this? That's over here. Let's say, I don't know. Let's leave you for now. We need to worry about this stuff over here. I'm hoping we can go for a white piece soon, because it looks like we're taking out, like their stuff.
Special
So,
project complete.
disaster averted. The debris containing a number of computer cores relatively unscathed from the destruction of the enemy fleet. Engineering teams were able to quickly piece together that the fleet was being commanded by a group calling themselves the Khanate, an apparent reference to Khan Noonien Singh of the 20th century Great Khanate. A group of genetically engineered human augments was seeking to acquire more embryos preserved from the eugenics war to bolster their numbers before striking out to claim a world of their own. Destruction of the stolen alien fleet seems to have ended these ambitions. Disaster averted. Great, so let's sell those supplies. We obviously don't need that many. Sell that. Let's go like that, and like that, and like that. And then go like that, so we can build even more ships. Yeah, for the USS Alea, for example. Oh, let's have you retreat, because that's not going to be enough to... Although, this fleet here, Vulcan Sector fleet, that might... can you help them?
Engaging in.
Oh, initiate the project engineer boom. So, Mars, let's continue doing your terraforming. Okay, you're trying to attack Alpha Centauri. Good luck with that starbase.
Station
That's all I can really say. And then let's begin ascension with the Denobians. And send in the diplomats. So, we've got the Denobians here. We're just going to stay with the integrate this member state for now. Oh, impressive progress. Dreams of a blue planet.
Spaceport under attack.
So, how long is this going to be? Probably a while. Oh, okay, so we forced them to retreat, which is good. Looks like you didn't really have any issues there either. Oh, so we lost that outpost, but that's been taken. So, obsolete fleet, let's definitely move to attack this fleet. That is your only job. And these two, so you're here, let's definitely make sure you repair. Let's have you move there as well. Let's take these. Actually, this fleet, you're then going to move there and move there to take those back. These two fleets, let's have you upgrade. 170 days. Let's also reinforce. Light cruiser there. Let's get rid of these. Oh, this is the obsolete fleet. Okay. Looks like we are...
Upgraded.
We've forced them, several of them to retreat. Oh, you've descended into nuclear war. Oh, that's a shame. You've regresses to the Stone Age. Oh, a prelude. Something stirs on the moon of Sirius Secundus. Preliminary scans indicate that the same ancient technology that has become active, apparently in response to our colonization efforts. We're going to see this left behind. So we've got cybernetic crew now. Let's go for the tractor beam. And you here, we don't have the influence to build anything there at the moment. Okay, so our obsolete fleet, oh no, this is our first fleet. Let's upgrade. And then let's go back here. Can we go for white piece yet?
Survey complete.
Oh, new Romulan Empire will be created. Ooh, actually, I'm hoping the Andorians would be able to take more stuff. That would be even better. Because we might get the Terek system. So, a unique Federation policy which enables you to accept the Federation member world's focus across the galaxy. And we get a new tradition, which is the Federation Charter. However, I would like to first aesthetic living, the Lone Starship, no. Shared Destiny, One Vision, Galactic Contender, Starbase Expansion, Space Fortress. You know what, probably Grasp the Void would be a good idea, although Diplomatic Corps, of course, would be great as well. You know what, let's do that. And I'm just wondering, Klingons, you're wary, but we're getting better and better about... Yeah. Let's assign another one to improve relations. Oh, Alien Drag Racing. That's nice, but that's from the base game, so we won't worry about that so much. A Minister of State. Let's make you... Yeah, let's make you an advisor. And we can get rid of that, let's get rid of those. Open borders from the Metro. Nice to meet you. And status quo. Yeah. Still get that one, potentially.
Engaging enemy station.
Although, we're about to lose it. Praetorian Master Shipyards.
Survey complete.
Yep, you're attacking that, and that's gonna go... Yeah, okay. So, you, let's definitely... Okay, you're at your max. Let's say, go repair.
Technology discovered.
And then new research. Let's go for... let's go for the phaser banks. And then let's also go for the... Go for the Mako detachment, because we haven't done that yet. Corinth. Oh. Command, we obviously need another shipyard. Move the upgrade to the top.
Ships
Boom.
upgraded.
That's done. Yeah, you just need to repair. That's your big thing. This scientist, you're going to become a champion of the people. Number 2. So level 2. Oh, Crushed Cruiser, it's a remarkable vessel. Again, this is from Stellaris, so I'm not going to read that out. Probability Conundrum. Again, this is from the base game Stellaris. I will let it do its thing, but otherwise, yeah. So, we're still at minus 54. Oh, we wish to be nothing but friends to the Altarians.
Perima Bostinak.
Okay, so that's Gem Starbase finished as well.
Survey
The
complete.
question is... Oh, Earth can upgrade, so let's do that. And then the new Montana can do with an upgrade. Just leave it at that for now. Okay, and then these two, let's have you move like that and take those back. Yeah, because this is... Oh, that's already been lost, but Terex, we've got some human armies down there. Interesting. Fundamental declarations of the Martian colonies. So Mars terraforming is coming along nicely. Decisions, Martian terraforming. So the Mako we now have. Let's go for the... Oh, advances in healthcare. Let's do that. Oh, and you, let's give you an upgrade and a repair. Sorry, an upgrade and more alloys like that. Sell 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Is that enough? Nope, still need 1,500 and we don't have enough for that. Okay, so we won't. Oh, it will not be easy negotiation. Oh, ongoing negotiations to bring the German unity. We can send a scientist, which actually we should absolutely do, because we've got a scientist literally right here. So do that, and then continue your exploration. And these ones are attacking the outpost there. Oh, a fortuitous event for the ancient mine. And what's happening here? An invasion of Terex. Okay, they're just taking their planet back.
Survey complete.
Oh, and it looks like the Romulans are sending another wave against
Construction
us.
complete.
Oh, engineering research. Let's definitely continue doing that. The fighter hangar is a good idea, so let's do that. Okay, we didn't lose anything, but that was a little bit difficult. So why don't we have you go back to
The enemy
Andoria
has
Station for
seized
now.
our colony.
Oh. Oh, our colony needs, yeah, let's bring you here. Set you to aggressive. You need to take that colony back. USS Noble, you are sitting here. Let's definitely make sure you repair. Oh, actually, upgrade. Ancient Mine. Oh, fundamental decorations from Mars. I don't think there are any other decisions that we can do. Like Utopia Phoenicia. Oh, we could do Utopia Phoenicia potentially. But let's finish the terraforming as we're doing it now.
Complete.
Earth Space Dock, that's everything for you.
Technology discovered.
Oh yeah, so there's more people up here that we could potentially meet. I'm actually just wondering, would it be worth trying to send... No, the Andorians are about to lose their systems. Oh, reports are in that the word returning from the diplomatic conference went well. Veronique Legal was able to demonstrate the finer nuances of the USS Hubble, even managing to smooth out many issues in the negotiation process. Excellent. And you can now become a miracle worker.
Hostile fleet
And then new
encountered.
research. Let's do the pulse wave torpedo. Oh, yes, there is a Romulan fleet here. So, this fleet... Let's have you move down here. Oh, high-profile leader backs Federation integration. We're going to thank you.
Technology discovered.
And then this fleet is going to attack there. So, that's the new weapons, which is excellent. Let's now go for the phase interlock research. Oh, I'm going to say signs of battle. This is interesting. Again, that's from the base game, so I'm not going to read it out. Oh. And that's been occupied
Ships
already.
upgraded. Technology
okay.
discovered.
Oh, and there's another fleet here. 94. Yes, I don't like...
Construction complete.
Well, I need this other fleet. Let's move you down here.
Survey
Take about a year to get there. So, new research. That's the pulse wave torpedo. Let's now go for the fusion torpedo level 2. Let's also go for the Federation Charter. First contact speed, sublight speed, sensor range, monthly unity, starbase capacity. I mean, all of that looks excellent. Yeah, let's do that.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, and you are attacking... Oh, perfect. You did get those as well.
Discovered.
Technology, so that's advances in healthcare. Let's now go for the colony development speed increase.
Survey complete.
Let's also build more ships because we can. Oh, it's in the council. Excellent. Oh, we lost 2 frigates here. So you know what? Let's get rid of these frigates. And then we've taken this. Let's attack this fleet specifically.
Technology discovered.
Yes, new research. Let's now go for the nuclear minefields. Get rid of these.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Yeah, we've got another fleet coming this way. Oh, we've got debris. We do have you here. So let's go like that. Oh, Dreams of a Blue Planet. We're at 90% now. We're nearly done. So decisions. We can build Utopia Phoenicia. And then let's do that as well. Oh, speaking of, New Montana. Decisions. Oh, we've already done the Zephyr Cochrane. It didn't do anything from the look of it. Oh, hold on. Zephyr Cochrane, are you here? Alpha Centauri Prime. Terra Nova, there's nothing else here. Okay, don't know what happened to that. Not unless that's been added... sorry, New Montana. Okay, that's kind of odd. Discussion, nothing here. Let's expand diplomatic outreach. We're going to go for the Klingons again. Low intensity. Literally anything would be helpful.
Let the battle commence.
Yep, perfect. And we are taking you out. Oh, excellent, it did work. Oh, and intriguing. Somebody else to meet. Accept. The Mem aliens. The trust is most welcome. And then you as well. Left behind, we've got this debris. Oh, remarkable achievement. That's Mars again. So, let's now go for... Nebula Refinery. Let's go for the industrial production improvement as well. Okay, and these ones, let's now bring you down here to take back the station.
Automated
And the
personnel
Nausicaan
units are currently
scope.
functioning at
Let's establish an
70%
embassy with
of
you.
peak operating capabilities.
Let's go for improved armor damage, because again, we need to think long term, and the Borg are big on armor. So we'll definitely do that. Now let's now go for the energy credit increase, because that will slowly be an issue. Yeah, you are friendly, you are wary, but neutral. Can we not do establish embassy? No, we cannot. Improve relations. Already got 2 in the Klingon Empire. Let's steal some technology. Nope, because we don't have the influence for it. So we're not going to do that. You're doing the debris,
Engaging
and
enemy
then let's do
station.
an upgrade, and then explore again.
Technology discovered.
Okay, you have leveled up. Sublight speed, let's do, yeah, Ambassador. Increases your sublight speed by 10%. And then let's do the Galactic Forum megastructure.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Okay, and that's that outpost. So I'm going to upgrade you as well. Actually, where is this hostile fleet? Oh, in the garage system. Can we go for white peace yet? Status quo, surrender. No, yeah, we're not going to do that yet. Anyway, these are...
Survey complete.
you don't need to go down there. Let's have you move down here. Armies. Ooh. Transfer leaders to Starfleet. As part of the integration into the Federation, is an opportunity for meta leaders who serve the Denomian Unity requests to transfer to the Denomian once the Denomian Unity has completed its member process. You know what, let's just say continue, because we've already got flocks. Yeah, perfect. Okay, you are repairing, as you should. Maybe let's give you an upgrade. Let's have you do that station. Let's also build some ships. Oh, interesting. Let's also give you an upgrade.
Debris analyzed.
Debris analyzed. We got nothing from it, but we found an ancient energy source on Scientia.
Ships
Okay, and this is
upgraded.
ours again. So, planets with unemployment, several, but I don't think it's not catastrophic unemployment. It's just a lack of anything else to do. So, Frontier Hospital. We need to do that for all of those. So, pre-contact with an
Hostile fleet
FTL.
encountered.
Oh, Romulan fleet is coming down this way. So, let's bring everyone here. Like that, yep.
Enemy
We no
troops
longer
on our
need you
soil.
down there. Let's have you move over here. Oh, and can we actually give you an upgrade? Yes, we can. And wasn't there one more that we had that was only level 2? Yep, this one. Oh, no, you're already level 3. Okay then, well. So the Denovian Unity is almost finished with its integration. No, it's not. Criticize the leader. Why don't we address the concerns?
Technology discovered.
Yeah. And then here, new research. Let's do the mining station build cost reduction. Let's also go for the afterburner. Okay, Romulan's ship fleet there as well. Anyway, new tradition. Sublight speed increase. Let's do that.
Evading hostiles.
Yeah, you are evading the hostiles. So let's take the obsolete fleet. There was a fleet coming this way though. Let's take these 2 fleets and move you up here, trying to take on this fleet there. Oh, alien writing, that's fascinating. Oh, we have too many supplies, so let's sell our supplies. Come on, you've got this. Sell, sell. Maybe let's wait until the end of the month for that one. Sell, sell, and sell here.
Science ship under fire.
And then sell there. Go like that at least. And build some more ships. New research. So that's Galactic Forum. Let's now do the zoo. You are... okay. And then these 2, let's have you move to Tenebia. It's most likely where this fleet is moving anyway.
Ships upgraded.
Oh. Keep at it. We definitely want first contact. Migration treaty with you. Yes, I will agree to that.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Okay, hostile fleet. There it is. Yes. Oh, in fact, it's moving much faster. So you know what? I'm going to send you for an upgrade. Oh, you're jumping all the way back there. That's interesting. So these 2, we are moving to attack this fleet here.
Survey complete.
And level up for Archer. Let's make you a Commodore. Yeah, excellent. And get rid of all of those notifications.
Survey complete.
You're sitting here. Let's give you an upgrade and then move you back there.
Survey complete.
The Klingons, you're at minus 36. I really want that embassy with you. However, it's going to take some time. So, let's go like that. It's on a Bonaventure for you. And these are on the move. You're moving this way. That's an interesting way to go. Okay. Oh, and here's 4,000. Let's take this fleet. Okay, you know what? Let's just move you back. Oh, and that's 6,000. Yeah, let's attack that fleet first. You, I'm going to make you, I guess, careful. Get rid of those.
Station under attack.
But what we will then do is you will attack this fleet. Oh, fascinating.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, we've lost the Wolf 44
Survey
spaceport. However, special project completed. We did gain a bunch of influence. Speaking of, can we now just say, let's send in additional ones.
Spaceport lost.
Boom. Okay, this is an obsolete fleet though, so it's okay if it's destroyed. But it's actually doing well. Oh, debris field, that's interesting. Leader level up, you're a medical practitioner.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Great, okay. So this one definitely needs to go repair. This fleet here. maybe let's bring you over this way. Again.
Technology discovered. Evading hostiles.
Yeah, so, new research. Let's, ship upgrade reduction. The cost of it, and the inertial nullifier. Let's definitely do that as well. You are going here. In fact, we can just repair at Alpha Centauri, I believe.
Enemy fleet.
Okay, and you are going to be taking out this one. Remote interceptors. Yeah, okay. This is now... Let's just make sure it goes there. And let's move there to attack that one.
Survey complete.
Okay, we need to move to Earth Space Dock in order to be able to repair
Engaging enemy station.
repair the armor,
Engaging
which is
enemy
important. Oh. Definitely take that
Ships
out, but
upgraded.
move as quickly as possible. Oh, that was forced to retreat already. That's good. So you're still moving down there. You've got 10k. Now that's versus 12k Starbase, though. Not going to be... Probably the Tower of the Garidians we could probably take out. 500 days. Can we actually move... You know, I don't really want to prolong this war, though. It's not what I'm trying to do. Let's bring you down here. Oh, the science ship. Or the Enterprise, I should say. Let's have you continue exploring. You just literally need to get there. So, this is Vega. Let's continue... Move and build, 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 move and build that one, move and build that one, move and build that one. Let's have you upgrade and
Ships
automatically
upgraded.
construct everything. So there's a lot to do at the moment. Okay, you're trying to attack that. I don't think that's going to be very successful because 4.2 and that's 12.5. Anyway, okay. Let's finish this episode by... let's reach out to the Klingons again. Medium intensity. And then on Mars... Let's do your terraforming decision, and that's going to be it. Okay, so I do hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the Federation, and things are generally going well for us at the moment. We are fighting a war against the Romulans, however, we're basically at status quo, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. So we do have a little incursion over here. They're going against this starbase though, which I don't think it's going to be able to... I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to take it out. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Mars Development Program. So we are terraforming Mars, and things do seem to be going well for us in that regard.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Great. So we've got another hostile fleet here. Why can we still see that?
Discovered.
Why can we see so much about that? I don't actually know. However, inertial nullifier. Let's now go for the productivity increased by 1%. Tradition available, sensor range. Now let's go for the monthly unity and starbase capacity and all of that. Oh, special project completed. That's excellent.
Special project complete.
Yeah, okay. So that fleet that was there was forced to retreat. Happiness minus 20%.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's go for monthly unity. Let's also go for the... I guess the Minesweeper. Get rid of those. Water ice. There's nothing we can do about that. We can't kind of get rid of crew. We can build more ships though, so let's do that.
Engaging enemy fleet.
You're attacking that fleet there. Hopefully we can force that to retreat. Oh, you are moving this way. Do I want you to move this way? Terek station. What if I said go this way? And then go to Terex.
Ships
Let's try that
upgraded.
and just see what happens. I just want to settle status quo, to be honest. And then you're going to attack and take this. Oh, let's say send in the diplomat so we can get some influence. So we're not in a critical shortage.
Engaging enemy station.
And the Denobulans... Yeah, I mean, it's coming along. We're going to send in more diplomats. On screen, we've met the Betazoid houses.
Has not gone by.
We, yeah, definitely like you. Paradiplomatic envoy there. I'm not sure why these aren't showing up. Show contact. Okay, we can send somebody here. And then show contact, send somebody there as well. Perfect. So this obsolete fleet. Oh, there's a fleet coming here.
Survey complete.
Let's have you try to take out this fleet and see what happens. Oh, Tishen Warbirds, though. Those, I think, are relatively new.
Enemy fleet.
Commander gains the trait of Scout.
Initiating communications.
Oh, let's go like that.
Uдар статті.
So, Betazoid houses, yes, we're absolutely going to
Uдар
become
статті.
friendly with you. Non-aggression pact. Let's guarantee your independence as well. And we need to kind of expand... Oh, expand to you, which we're basically doing already. Excellent. Oh, we don't have enough influence. Let's go back here to the Nobun Unity integration and just go for the normal integration. Get rid of those, but you know what? That's not going to be enough to
Technology
build much of
discovered.
anything. So, new research. That's the Minesweeper. Let's now go for the mining and research station build speeds. Oh, let's get even more
Engaging enemy fleet.
influence there. That will be useful. So we've got a fleet there. This fleet... Oh, you're just sitting there. Let's, again, continue to Terex. Since we might as well. Let's build even more. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of these two frigates there. And add in another... Yeah, Yorktown if we want. Saleya... Oh, fascinating.
Lounge
Gigantic
updated.
skeleton, but again, that's from the base game. So let's sell you. Oh, okay. They're gonna shred through this fleet. Which was fully expected. Well, which was mostly expected, unfortunately. But new research. Let's go for the Iconian research site. Let's also go for the Astrometrics lab. The other problem we have, though, is that... yeah, let's now... We need to reposition this fleet, I think. Yeah, because that's... Oh, there's another fleet up here. Romulan fleet. Let's see where that's going. And you're going to then move eventually and build that one. Yes. Oh, magnetic reversal, that is intriguing.
Technology discovered.
And continue reinforcing, please. Oh, chronoton pulses. After several days scanning the surface of Singletary 4A, the USS Equinox detected the focal point of chronoton pulses, a corpse found in the middle of a barren plain. The body, when analyzed, showed it was a hybrid of human DNA and a number of unknown alien sources. With the chronoton radiation pulse stopped shortly after the body was recovered, the origin of the body remains a mystery. Oh, let's get rid of that frigate. Yeah, you can do that instead. And new research. Let's go for... Just got unemployment here, but otherwise that's fine. Let's go for the... Alien plating, thruster... Let's go for the thruster. And you've leveled up, so let's make you a medical practitioner. Oh, we're at 95% on Mars. Let's continue by doing even more Martian terraforming. Yep, exactly. Oh yes, and this fleet is moving this way. This fleet let's have you specifically move to attack that
Engaging
fleet.
enemy fleet.
Okay, so we are attacking a bunch of transport ships, which is excellent. Hopefully attacking and taking out, and making them even more interested in going for a status quo peace. Ooh. Citizens are going to the polls to elect a new president.
Spaceport lost.
Spaceport lost. Okay, that means we just lost an outpost. Let's now go for... maybe the fleet command limit increase? That sounds good. Let's also go for the next type of phaser as well. And we can definitely reinforce. Let's do that. Traditions available, sensor range, starbase capacity increase, happiness, crime, stability. Let's do that one, I guess. Yeah, at least they're flying relatively quickly. Kind of annoying though. You are governing. Let's make you an industrialist. Oh, this scout ship. Upgrade, and then go explore. You upgrade, and then go explore, and the rest are fine for the moment. So what is your... oh, you are attacking the starbase, but it's 12.7k, so not going to be much help for you there. Oh, peace be with you, sorry. Anaxar, yeah. We're doing those.
Engaging enemy station.
Denobian integration, 6 months. We reached in 90 months. Oh, excellent. It's going to still take a little while. So, contact's been established with you.
Automated personnel units
Nausicaan tribes, I'm going to agree to that, even though it's your...
peak operating capabilities.
these are being investigated. Oh, and we need an envoy here. Oh, understood. Oh, retrieve the escape pod. Ooh, apply and close. Resume. I want to just go there. Just, you know, take me there. You know what, we're going to retreat. Yeah. And then you do not, well, do not need that frigate. And instead, let's do another Yorktown. We do have, let's do another Bonaventure. Yeah, that will be it.
Initiating communications.
Okay, migration treaty with the Betazoids. We're going to agree to that.
Survey complete.
Can't wait until the Romulans are finished with all of this. You know what, let's increase this again.
Station under attack.
It's going to be 32 months. Okay. Max Force. Yeah, so we've lost Nathan. Oh, but you know what? I can just put you there. Make you the Minister of Defense. But you've reached tier 2. Oh, and we can do holdings. I forgot about that. So let's do the embassy. I'm also going to do the Academy campus and the Science Division. In fact, we should be doing that just about everywhere. So, let's buy some minerals for that. So we need the Federation Embassy. I need Academy and the Science Division. Let's do the same thing here. So I need the Embassy. Let's go to the Academy campus and the Science Division. North Star, none there, none there. Those are being built. Yes, we need you as well. Let's go for the Embassy, the Academy campus, and the Science Division. And then, yeah, no holdings for you either, which is fine. So, we've got the new thruster. Let's go for the torpedo battery launcher. We're losing influence in 7 months. Let's go back to the new member. We've also got meet with the local officials. where are... Oh, you're the obsolete fleet in the Sol system. Oh, you are here. Let's have you upgrade. And then we are going to move to attack this fleet. This fleet... Yeah, definitely move to Earth Space Dock. And then second fleet...
Spaceport lost.
Oh yeah, and that's been taken back already by the Tela
Technology
sector.
discovered.
Excellent. So, new research. Oh, commercial world and a commercial complex. Let's do that.
Survey complete.
And then let's have you move up there, because you're not going to be able to do anything else at the moment. But this second fleet, you'll be able to upgrade and then attack the Romulan fleet that's there. And that should be fine.
Station under attack.
Great. So, you've gone to level 2. Yeah, so all of those levels,
Technology
all of those have
discovered.
leveled up. So, new research. Let's now go for... let's go for the detection array and the
Ships
Starbase
upgraded.
Graviton scanner. Let's do another outreach to the Klingons, low intensity, but hopefully they'll be happy about that, and we can finally do an embassy. No, we're probably not going to be able to do an embassy. Nope. So, Strange New World. The shuttle launches and soon enters the atmosphere of Athen 1. Captain Phlox leading the expedition alongside the ship's science officer. You know, we are going to need Fortrazine, and we don't have it. So anyway, touching down near the intersection of the forest field and a range of rock outcroppings, the team under Captain Phlox begins the survey of the area. Several hours pass before the Nil hails the captain, advising of a minor technical fault that has been discovered in the sensor array and requesting the return of the science officer. So let's have you return to the ship. Hours after the science officer departed Athen 1, the remaining survey team have started to make progress. The world appears perfectly habitable, though tricorders have struggled to analyze a composition of pollen common to the area. The wind has started to pick up and the clouds have darkened. A storm appeared imminent. Captain Phlox ordered the teams to move the camp equipment to the cave network in the rocks nearby. By the time the equipment is relocated, the rains and wind are raging outside. Communication with the ship is attempted, but some property of the rocks prevents the signal from reaching the VSS Nil. The storm seemed to last forever, and the team starts to become increasingly agitated. The botanical specialist is seen talking to herself, and when questioned, she seems to panic rather than further into the unexplored cave network. Let's try searching the caves. Several hours before the botanist is found unconscious but alive near the rock pillar hanging from the roof of the cave. Here she hit her head on the rock with force, not seeing it ahead of her. Arguments break out among the survey team, with many talking of whispers and shadows in the caves themselves. Captain Phlox ordered the team out of the caves to hail the VSS Nil and arrange transport back to the ship. So, FTL Impact, that's from the base game. So, the survey team exits the cave into the field made sodden from the storm. More and more of the team appear to be acting erratically, and a number of physical altercations begin to break out. Captain Phlox and a security officer are the only two unaffected. Communication to the ship is restored. The pair are able to transmit medical tricorder telemetry to the crew of the VSS Nil to analyze. It's quickly apparent that the pollen discovered on landing has contagious psychotropic effects to which the captain and security officer are immune. Return via shuttle or transporter are both ruled out to prevent endangering the VSS Nil. The possibility of sending a new team with biohazard gear to the surface to research a cure is assessed. We're going to do that. Oh. So Mars is still on 95%. Okay. And the second team lands, and basically the summary of this is that it worked, which is excellent. So, Mars, decisions, let's continue that terraforming. Meet with officials. Yeah, that's
complete.
happening. You'll be there in 154 days. Oh, send in even more diplomats. You're being investigated. Oh, here we go. The non-aliens and these ones as well. And establish embassy with the Zindi. Yes, let's absolutely do that. In fact, they're cordial. We might be able to even propose they be part of the Federation immediately. I mean,
Technology
yeah,
discovered.
bring them in. So, new research. Let's go for the housing district. Increase. Oh, there's another Romulan fleet here. I do have 2 fleets here. So let's take these ones and move you to attack this fleet. Yes, let's absolutely do that. Speaking of, still not going for status quo yet.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's instead go for the minor artifact production and
Spaceport
archaeology
under attack.
excavation speed. Might as well. After several days scanning the surface of Van Sickle 3, the USS Husband has amassed a substantial volume of data on the nature of the chronoton pulses detected. Chronoton pulses rapidly decrease in intensity and are now undetectable. What causes them remained a mystery. Okay, you are almost there. And we can send in even more diplomats. Migration treaty with
Spaceport lost.
North Star. We will absolutely honor that. Let's meet the Afrosian Ministry. And you've leveled up to a miracle worker. That's
Engaging
excellent.
enemy fleet.
Oh, Commander gains the trait of cautious. Excellent.
Initiating communications.
Commercial pact. With the Betazoid houses, we will agree to that.
Technology discovered.
And then let's do new research, and let's do the new warp engine. We can also build some ships, so let's do that.
Survey complete.
Survey completed.
Engaging
Excellent.
enemy station.
So, this one has obviously, they've been sent back. Let's go back there. Oh, you were forced to
Station
return.
under
That's
attack.
fine. Let's get rid of those. So, we've also got max supplies again. Sell some of you, sell some of you, some of you. Still need 10,000 there. It's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. That won't be enough probably either. Oh yes, it is. Perfect. Let's build several more. Ah, so the VSS Soleil is basically going to get all of the ships that they want.
Spaceport lost.
You're merging with Second Fleet. Spaceport lost. Oh, that's up there.
Survey complete.
I'm going to take back that outpost. Oh, you've leveled up. Scientist. I guess engineering focus again, because it's not otherwise not going to help. And then new research. Let's go for the army damage increase.
Initiating communications.
Oh. Thalek Shran was able to demonstrate the finer nuances of our ship and even managing to smooth out many issues with the negotiation process. That is excellent.
Automated personnel units are currently
Research
functioning
with the
at
Nausicaans, we will
85%
accept that.
of peak operating capabilities.
And let's do the starbase, sorry, sensor range. Oh, you've jumped back, or you've jumped already. That's kind of annoying. But at least that other single ship has as well.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, and now you have to take out the outposts.
Survey
Automated
complete.
personnel units are currently functioning
You've backed the
at 70%
Federation. Yep,
of
we're going
peak
to publicly
operating
thank you.
capabilities.
Oh, and this, our obsolete fleet here. Let's go to Vega. Let's take that back.
Construction complete.
And you're moving back down this way. Oh, automated shipyard.
Log
But that's from
updated.
the base game, so we don't really need to do anything about that.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's go for the... let's go for the next level fusion torpedo.
Station under attack.
Oh yeah, you are back there now, so let's go like that.
Technology discovered.
This one is under attack.
Spaceport lost. Engaging.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so send in the diplomats again. Why don't we speed this up as well? Because you're at 67 months, and now it's at 25 months. So, new research. Let's go for maybe the active planetary defense, economic theory, maybe diplomacy. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to then take those. This one, once you've gone to Glee Station. Why don't we then move you back to the Sol system? Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, for the Mars Development Project, we're going to invest in defense. Speaking of, we should probably be building a couple of other things. Anything else special here? Tycho Labs. Actually, planet resupplied. Oh, that's what happens. Nice. Okay. So we could do some upgrades. Let's do the Tycho Labs here. Commercial Nexus. We could do like the entertainment center here, although we're great for amenities, so we don't really need that. Let's do the 2 other fusion reactors there. Fields we can add... Actually, you know what? Let's not add fields. In fact, I probably want to take away this anyway. Let's replace you with a city district. That would give us trader and clerk jobs. Let's do that. Okay, you are industrial. Anything else we can build here that's special? I mean, heroic landmark, that's probably a good idea. Entertainment center, we're okay for right now. Let's do the policing system. We're not going to do anything because we don't have the minerals for it. Let's do some selling of stuff to try and get the minerals for it. Okay, so you can definitely upgrade now. New research. Let's now go for the weaponry design. This mixed industry. We've got a water... Oh, we could do water ice collector 2 there, but then what am I going to do for the rest of this? We could do like a duranium forge, I guess. To make duranium so we don't have to worry about just waiting for it to happen for us. We could do a pharmaceutical factory as well. Maybe let's do that. Pharmaceutical factory. Let's wait for the rest. I think everything else basically has... It has stuff anyway. But I'm going to turn you into an energy district, so let's go like that. You're good for food. Do we need another place that produces food? You're good for minerals. Let's go like that with a hospital. University planet. Heroic landmark. Yeah, let's change this. We're going to replace you. Let's just do a research enclave. And then University Planet. Again, I don't think there's much that we can build here that's particularly useful or unique. University Planet, but you are good for engineering, so actually... Oh, somebody just died. Oh, that ship was destroyed. Oh, they're having difficulty with that outpost? Okay. We're gonna go for an exploration warp core. For this new warp core that we received. Now let's now go for the resort center and the resort planet. Okay, you're going to take that back, but yeah, you need to repair first. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, it's a shame that Shran was destroyed. However, it happens. Oh, oh yeah, obsolete fleet. Let's go. You know, let's go for Reed. Or I said destroyed. I meant that he was killed. Influence in 3 months. Oh, let's say understood. First landing archaeological site at Mars. Nice. And then you have leveled up, so let's make you a miracle worker. Get rid of those. I guess let's go back to the situation and go for the normal. Normal one. It's going to be 50 months before they finish.
Encountered. Technology discovered.
So new research. Let's go for the defense platform hull points increase. You can upgrade, so let's do that. And you should be A.G. Robinson. Or you should be led by A.G. Robinson, and we're going to reinforce as well. Oh, absolutely upgrade you.
Ships upgraded.
And we go... We're still at minus 33. And there's... Oh, the Vulcans have sent a large contingency. Yeah, like that. And they keep fighting those. One ship from Garrod. some more there. It's a science ship. Oh, let's leave the capital starbase to them. Are you still trying to take out?
If it is real, it is important.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to keep up the search for this missing scientist there. This obsolete fleet, let's have you trying to take out the... Yeah, take that out. Let's reinforce. That's another light Bonaventure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, shipboard activities, we're going to say a worthwhile initiative. Let's then have you finish doing that. I'll then replace your orders to do this research project, and then we will return back to all of that. Let's dispatch let's dispatch military vessels.
Survey complete.
And you know what, then let's say research this now. And then go back. Oh, and then do that again. So, we need military commanders over here. We do have this fleet here. Let's do that. Are you doing all the building first? Yeah, let's move that down. Let's do upgrades first.
Discovered.
Boom. Okay. And then again, let's do outreach to the Klingons and just low intensity.
Destroying an empire
in the hope again that they will want to establish an embassy. Yes, here we go. Excellent.
Ships upgraded.
So new research. Let's go for the Trellium plating. Additions. Okay, let's finish you. And then we need another perk. Fleet maneuvers would be good. In fact, I'm thinking that's what we should go for. Let's do fleet maneuvers.
Special project complete.
Great. So shipboard activities, it was a wonderful performance, and they now get the Patron of the Arch one. And you've also leveled up, and we're going to make you an explorer because that's what you are doing anyway. For our research, we've got the resort center now. Let's do the tile blocker clear for volcanoes, because we definitely have some of those. You're trying to take out the outpost. Is that going to work? It did not work. Wow, okay. So let's have our ships from the Sol system move here and take that out. So let's get rid of these and that. Time project, I mean, we've got tons of people to meet. The Noon aliens. Go like that. Investigated. Oh, Hummel aliens. Let's add you there as well. Everyone, all of our envoys, all 17 of them are doing various things. Okay, hostile fleet coming this way. What we will do then, this first fleet... Okay, you've just reached there. We need more information. Energy, beam weapons, or warheads. Perform for... Let's do the beam specialization. So you're doing the distress call. And then what we need to do is try to intercept this fleet that's coming down towards us. And that's weaponry design. Let's now go for the research development improvements. Speaking of, this is a research planet, so we probably should add research stuff, more research stuff here. Such as, if we say, let's do a research enclave, and then a bunch of education districts, but we can't because, yeah. So, we are going to defend the freighter in this distress call. Oh, the frigate's meteor weaponry stood little chance against the Romulan pirates alone, but together with the first fleet, the two vessels were able to destroy the lead pirate ship. That's excellent. So what that means, part of this situation, we can definitely increase like that, and then 400 days we will have an outcome. So you're an admiral. Let's continue to make sure you are an admiral. Oh. But how are these doing? I mean, show first contact. It looks like they're no longer showing up for me for whatever reason. Oh, excellent. We've gained insights, whatever that is. Why aren't they popping up? I'm wondering if that's to do with my settings. Keep at it. Unfortunate error. I'm going to... let's take a look at our settings. So if we say messages, Great House... yeah, we do want the notifications for all of these. And toast, new faction, new resource, oh we don't need some of those, new air. Let's say restore defaults, just in case, because I'm really wondering why those aren't popping up. Anyway, this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode, so I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the United Federation of Planets, and we are currently at war with the Romulans, but we're so far away from each other that this is more an exercise of like Space Invaders, where the Romulans come, we shoot them down. Well, really, we've forced them to retreat, because we aren't fully destroying their fleets. So, let's sell some stuff so we can try and buy more alloys. I definitely need to improve my alloy production as well. Industrial colony, yeah, we've basically got everything that we can do here, though, in the industrial part. Like, we've got kind of mixed industry here. Yeah, there's not really much we can add.
Enemy station.
Anyway,
Evading hostiles.
so new research. Let's now go for the. Let's go for the next torpedo. It's a good idea. You're evading hostile fleets. Why are you evading it that way? Move there. Passively. So that's an outpost. The outpost has been taken back there. Let's have you move to... yeah, you are on the move going this way.
Hostile fleet encountered. Hostile fleet encountered.
Yeah, okay, let's set you then to investigate and automatically explore stuff. So, there's a... oh, that's Garrod. Okay, why we can see into the Garrod system, I'm not sure. Because we shouldn't be able to. But we do. We are able to. So, you can't upgrade, unfortunately. But what we can do is remove those two so it doesn't show up here. And let's go like that. The Kumari is finally going to get its fleets. So the
Automated personnel
Nausicaans...
units are currently
oh, you're
functioning
equivalent.
at 100% of peak operating
Interesting.
capabilities.
Let's do a non-aggression pact.
Survey.
Yeah, let's get rid of those. The Klingons, you are wary of us, but why don't we form a research agreement? Yeah, that's good.
Survey complete.
So our trust should increase even farther.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for... oh, shield emitter, hardened shields, and the shield generator. Okay,
Engaging
so we've caught up, which is excellent. And we are now going to, yeah, hopefully force them to retreat again. Like so. We did destroy one bird of prey. And then this fleet... I mean, the Terek starbase is 13k. There's no real point in us trying to take things, so let's just move back to Procyon. We're losing influence in 9 months again.
Construction
Oh.
complete.
Time to join the Federation happens. Do we need to do something? I think we do. Why are you at... okay, next produced. just do that. Why are you
Technology
paused?
discovered.
Okay, tile blocker. Oh, let's do the other tile blocker here as well.
Hostile fleet
Why are you
encountered.
paused? Left behind.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Let's. Oh, their trust is most welcome. Oh, we need to like
Our
click through
alien
these.
empire is making contact. Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by.
Fascinating. Trust is most welcome. Keep at it.
Our
Contact
presence in the
established.
galaxy has not gone by.
Keep at it. Fascinating creatures.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by.
And we will quickly research that, although I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, we've got some more... Oh, we've got fleets over here. Okay. So, this fleet... You're here in Willoughby. Let's go back to... Maybe let's move down here to Corinth to repair. This fleet in the Sol system, I will move you to Corinth as well. These two fleets, let's have you try to engage these fleets here that are moving, and hopefully we can destroy them, and then we can go for settle status quo. That would be excellent, if that were possible. Crystalline entities are unbreakable. This sounds potentially useful. And, oh, meeting more people. So who were you? The Beta aliens, I think. Farzan Planetary Republic.
Survey
Oh,
complete.
I do not want our transport armies moving. So move back. Oh, the science ship. You are here. Let's give you an upgrade and then go explore. Excellent. You've arrived here. Why don't we...
Hostile fleet encountered.
Yeah, another hostile fleet. Oh, up here. Okay, in that case, you know what? This fleet... you are going to move to attack... ooh. To attack this fleet. Oh, hold on. No, I take that back. I mean, yes, but not quite. Okay, these two have now entered the same system.
Engaging
So you are
enemy
going to
fleet.
engage, and hopefully we destroy those quickly. You're exploring, so please do that. You'll be adventurous spirit.
Evading hostiles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's already been taken care of.
Technology discovered.
This fleet, I'm going to have you try and attack. Oh, even better. These ones are just going to move here. And then new research. Let's go for the dual phaser bank. Or maybe active reconnaissance? Let's try that. Oh, and we need to do a new, we need to pick a new tradition. So I'm thinking, I mean, Section 31 would be good, especially if we get, if we're trying to go against the Romulans. Diplomacy, politics, maybe let's go for ships to the line.
Technology discovered.
In 17 months, we'll get that first set anyway. So, let's go the... Oh, no, nothing else there. It's advanced scientific methods, but we've already got something else going on. So, if we go back here, our construction ship... Let's build that starbase. We can't build anything there, that's fine. Then I guess let's move and fill in this area. Move, fill in, move, fill in, move, fill, move, fill, move, fill, and... Oh, also do the research project there, might as well. Move and do that one. And all of these will not be 135, they'll actually just be the normal 67 influence cost. It's because I'm having it move first and then it will reevaluate the costs. Move and go like that. Move and go like that. Yeah, perfect. And you're doing a bunch of stuff over there. In fact, we might need another construction ship to continue
Engaging
expanding.
enemy fleet.
But that's okay. So, these fleets are taking out that one. And actually destroyed 2 of their ships. That's great. So we're only at minus 16 now. I'm wondering if these 2 together would be worth sending up to Romulan space. No. Because we've got this fleet, these 2 fleets coming down. So I'm actually going to take this transport fleet and move you down here again. Where are these fleets moving?
Hostile fleet encountered.
You're merging with second guards. 4th guards, second guards.
Technology discovered.
So new research. Let's go for you because you're the cheapest.
Survey complete.
Oh, evading hostiles. They're certainly
Science ship
trying.
under fire.
Can we retreat? Yes. Perfect. We've done that. Oh, okay. So we've met the Saurian League. I'm going to improve relations.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Site under excavation. Chauffeur's contact. Contact established.
Empire is making contact.
Trust is most welcome. Trust is most welcome. Just have to keep trying. That's the Gorn. Diplomatic envoy. The rest of those are coming along. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Send in the additional envoys. But it's not changing. So maybe we just can't be at war?
Hostile fleet encountered.
I mean, that's definitely possible. Let's form a research agreement with you. Oh yeah, you're trying to attack here. Oh, they're taking that out.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Ironic. The Vulcans also have the VSS Celea. So, let's go for the backup warp coils, and then let's also go for the active planetary defense system. 25th Fleet is there. Oh, and all of these can upgrade. So you're here in well, except for you, of course. Let's have you upgrade in Corinth. You're repairing. Let's have you go upgrade and then go back. And these 2, we are going to... Yeah, let you repair.
Hostile fleet encountered.
But I'm thinking, let's then have you specifically go after that fleet. So, let's begin... Let's establish outreach to the Klingons.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Revise the list. Klingons.
Evading hostile.
Klingon Empire. Here we go. High intensity.
You honor my house.
We are cordial.
Technology discovered.
Fails. Oh, that's a shame. However, let's do an increase in dilithium production, because why not? Have these 2 fleets move here.
Ship.
Oh, there we go. Let's attack that fleet. In fact, we don't need necessarily both of you. Military fleet, disengagement opportunities. It doesn't actually say that you're flying faster, but it definitely seems like you are. Oh, sublight speed, plus 5%. Oh, okay. You're gonna move to attack
Hostile fleet
that ship.
encountered.
Okay, the
Ships
Enterprise.
upgraded.
Let's send you... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take a look at your... Can we autocomplete here? Yeah, let's absolutely do that. Flagship. And then we're going to say save. And you can then go upgrade. Let's actually have a look at the rest of our ships as well. So, autocomplete. But I definitely still want that. And save. Autocomplete. And save. So it's going for the next optical computer, as it absolutely should do. Save. Oh, and the warp engines. Save. And save. Autocomplete and save. But definitely, yeah, want engineering instead. Security. Chrono capture chance, enemy steal chance. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Save. The Explorer. I do prefer that tractor beam actually. Save. The torpedo version. Electronic countermeasures. Yeah. Save. Save. The medium version, let's do that one now. Science ship. Save. The scout. Save. Yeah, we never did this. We never actually added anything here. You are the Science Deep Space Station. Oh, no, just the Science Deep Space Station class. Science class Deep Space Station. And let's do... We don't really need weapons. What we need is 1, 2, 3, and then maybe a science station tracking. Maybe let's do that. 4. Cargo bay, hull regen, disengagement chance. We definitely don't need that because it doesn't move. Probably crew bunks would be best there. And then here, EPS, tactical, and armor damage. Let's go for you. And we're going to autocomplete and save. Then there's the tactical version. Tactical. Autocomplete. EPS manifolds. Kind of basically one of everything. Putting a tactical station. And then optical computers across the board. And save. And then we need the engineering version. Which will be EPS manifold and tactical station. And then engineering actually. So I don't really see that there's much difference from the science station. So I might not... I mean, let's just do one of each of those. Yeah, okay, let's just save that, even though I doubt I will build it. And then the defense satellite. Let's make one of you a tactical station and save. Perfect. Okay, so you're moving over there. New research, backup warp coils. Let's go for the holographic training center, and let's go for the crew quarters and repair station. You can upgrade, so let's do that. You cannot upgrade because there's nothing to do.
Evading hostiles.
You're moving this way. You'll
attack.
probably engage those first. You finished.
Hostile fleet
Okay,
encountered.
you still need to do upgrades and stuff, but otherwise that's fine. You're moving. Oh, well, move for upgrades and then go back there. Science
ship under
ships.
fire.
Oh, you're under fire.
Survey complete.
Hopefully you'll be able to retreat.
Science ship
Oh,
lost.
damn. Okay.
Spaceport under attack. Engaging
You
enemy fleet.
definitely attack there. Oh, you are engaging the ships. Excellent. Boom. Okay, and then let's send you for an upgrade. And then these ones, you're sitting here. Can we... Yeah, I don't know where that fleet
Hostile
went.
fleet
Oh,
encountered.
hold on. Oh, there's one down here. Okay. So, this one here. Oh, sorry. Finish your upgrades and then move there.
Survey complete.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. Okay. This... Oh, that's where that fleet is. Let's have you move to
Evading
engage
hostiles.
that one. And then you will go for upgrades. Lost in space. We're going to say intriguing.
Log
Oh,
updated.
An encounter, we're going to send in the diplomats. And then, sell a lot of you. Let's sell some of you. Like so. And then we're going to sell those and those and those. In the hope that we could buy a lot more, but not quite. Or let's sell all of you and go like that. And go like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I've basically done what I can. And I can build one more.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for the field repair dock and the dry dock. Let's also go for the acetona simulator. Oh, on screen we've met somebody else. You know what? We're going to have to go through these manually.
Our presence in the
On
galaxy
screen.
has not gone by.
On screen.
Our presence in the galaxy
Contact
has not gone
established.
by unnoticed. Our presence in
And
the
someone
galaxy
else to meet.
has not
Okay.
gone by unnoticed.
So we've met kind of the Regellians, for example. Let's form an non-aggression pact. Oh, the Gorn are over here, rather than being over by the Klingons. Interesting. The Deltans, let's do a non-aggression and guarantee your independence. Establish an embassy as well. Have I done all of that with you? Ask for association status.
Initiating communications.
Yep, we're going to agree to that. The Gorn...
Hostile
Yeah, we're going to have to
fleet
worry about
encountered.
that. Ah, okay. Perfect. So you, just move here. So it looks like we've got two fleets
Engaging
moving
enemy
to attack, but that's at 14k, so that should be fine against both of those. Factor's already done a lot of damage and forced several of those ships to retreat, which is good. So, yeah, we destroyed a bird of prey, so it's better than nothing. Let's go for upgrades. Actually, let's go down here for upgrades. This fleet, you were moving up here. Actually, can we just go for peace now? 10. Oh, Polaris, let's establish an embassy with you. Let's, no, let's have you on Earth and deliver
Initiating
supplies.
communications.
Deliver supplies to Earth. Yeah. So establish embassy with the Regellians, absolutely. Let's also go for the... Yeah, let's go for you.
Technology discovered.
So this construction ship, you are still moving around, expanding and doing a bunch of stuff, as you should. Can we... I think we're going to be able to propose subjugation with them, which would be excellent. So new research, nothing to do there. Terra Nova, you can upgrade. So let's do that.
Ships upgraded.
And then new research, nothing to do there actually. Let's just get rid of those.
Construction complete.
And you're still at minus 10, so
Technology
send some more
discovered.
fleets to us, Romulans, please. Now, what I'm also going to do, let's go to, not Alpha Centauri, let's go to the Sol system. And say, oh, why have you not popped up? So expedition team has located the site and begun investigating, looking for signs of our early spacecraft of this planet. Scanners trained on any sign of the metals used to construct the spacecraft used to reach this planet, with local news sources keeping a close eye on the progress being made. New research. Let's now go for the hydroponics bay.
Survey complete.
That's you done.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's go for the starbase capacity. And yeah, no upgrades or anything at the
Hostile fleet
moment.
Encountered.
So let's move the building stuff all down. Although the upgrades take a long time as well. Hostile fleet encountered.
Technology discovered.
Oh, okay. Archaeological site. Archaeological teams successfully recovered the site of vast historical significance, the site of our first landing on this world, a fantastic discovery. As our teams prepare to hand over to historians, this serves as a reminder of how far we have come as a species. Excellent.
Evading hostiles.
Oh, yes, okay. There's fleets here. So, you... Let's move to attack. Let's just move over here. Hopefully we will be able to then get them as they jump in. Oh, let's go for encryption 3. Sounds good. Encounter diplomats. Oh, first contact day. That's excellent. We salute you, Gorn. Your equals, and yeah, our citizens all send their regards. So again, why are you paused?
Hostile fleet encountered.
Oh, yeah, here they go. They are moving in, but we will we'll be ambushing them.
Discovered.
Technology discovered. That's the hydroponics bay. Let's now go for the university world. Boom. Okay. I mean, we're really doing well against their ships, but there's, yeah, not... Let's have you jump up here, specifically to attack this fleet. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, why don't we attack the Garidians and the other fleets that are coming this way? This first fleet... We're doing those upgrades. And then building... Maybe let's, again, move these ones down the building. And the Bonaventure, move that to the bottom. Okay, so we've destroyed and forced those to retreat. Let's now have you move over here. We're at 5. And that's jumping in. So we'll take out you. They do a lot more shield damage, but we penetrate those shields better. So, subject had a change. They're now a tributary under the Federation. Is that what you want to be? Oh no.
Ships upgraded.
So that's upgraded. Send in security forces. As for association member status, definitely try that. Oh, and here are some more fleets coming. Perfect. Let's try to attack that ship.
Technology
Time for Jonathan Archer to decide what's next. So, there are many calls for Jonathan Archer to help the Federation of Planets in a new manner. So you can become a career leader, promote to a fleet admiral, or become a governor. Now, let's do fleet admiral. And new research. Let's go for the what's platform damage? Difficult. Let's go for the defense platform damage. And get rid of those. Oh, actually, that exclamation point I should have done something about. But, well, not much I can do about that now. So, planets with unemployment. There's no upgrades available either. Let's do the Klingon Empire. And let's do high intensity.
Let the battle commence.
You are overwhelming. I would really... Yeah. Oh, you're positive. Do a commercial pact. Let's just keep that upward trajectory. 3 of you are together. I really want to join that. Migration treaty with the Klingons? Absolutely. Let's continue building. New research. That's the university world. Let's go for the naval capacity. Let's have you continue up here. Yeah, I mean, we might actually be able to... Yeah. Take some of the Romulans' stuff if I actually... Yeah, kind of focus on that.
Ships upgraded.
Although we're only at -2 acceptance, so why don't we wait and see how the Andoria sector guards... Or how the Andorians do. Oh, high-profile leader backs the Federation. we're going to publicly thank you.
Construction complete.
Oh, it's now moving again. Excellent. So let's do the... Yeah, let's go for the sending the additional diplomats. And then new research. Let's go for the prison headquarters and penal colony. Addition, there's nothing else we can do there, so we need to actually select a new one. Holographic mastery. Oh, and we can then do holograms. You know what? I'm tempted. Yes, let's do that.
Technology discovered.
So we've now got basic hologram design. So if I go to Earth, commercial nexus, admin hub, can I replace you, for example? Or is there any... Maybe let's go here. Is there any way I can build... Maybe let's do a trading center here. There. Hold on, let's look at our management. I mean, 105, I mean, it's definitely growing. 34, Luna's not growing much. Oh, hold on. You've leveled up. Let's make head of research. Let's make you an archivist. That's the holographic design, but how do I actually create holograms now? So let's get rid of that. Holographic breakthrough. Oh, we need to do these holographic design and the holographic research. So the combined skill of some of our best scientists and engineers have made an outstanding breakthrough in holographic technology. For years we've been able to bend photons to our will to project static images and messages across the stars, but for the first time we will be able to create a stable holomatrix capable of running a program off the back of a database. The ability to create a holographic workforce is now within our grasp, and with each breakthrough in holotechnology, we should be able to extend the capabilities of the holograms and extend the roles they play in society. Excellent. So now, replace local garrison. Perhaps still not yet. Military training center. Yeah, that's not it either. Industrial. Oh, holomatrix complex. Yes. So we need to do it on industrial, in the industrial districts. Actually, we can do it anywhere. That's nice. Holomatrix. Oh, what was that? Fertilizer collector as well. Let's do that. Let's buy... Let's sell a lot of supplies. Still need 4,000. Let's go like that. And like that. Okay. So let's add in more holographic pops. But it looks like they can only be built in special districts. Okay, that's good to know. Commercial, we don't have any of these yet. Oh, University planets, Artifice districts. So definitely do the holomatrix. Holomatrix there. Oh, holomatrix and the matter fabricator. I haven't done that actually on these ones either. Oh, Biolab, let's do that. Super Collider as well. Excellent. Specialization, let's do the energy generation. Frontier Hospital. Oh, and then here, Matter Fabricator, like that. Trillium Mine, let's not do that. Progium Mine, I'm not going to do that either. Lithium Mine though, I will do that. And then 3 mining networks. Yes, and we'll just leave it at that for right now. So, ask for association status.
Gana disponar.
Okay, so my fleet is here. This fleet is attacking that. We're almost able to go for peace. Let's take the Rator system. That's 13 versus 4. You're not going to be able to take that. Encounter in Meta. Send in the diplomats. Oh, captain's log. I'm going. Okay. What do we have around the Denobulans? Oh, I mean, I do have obsolete fleet, so let's send in a commander.
Log updated.
And you can go over there. And then new research. Let's go for the dedicated phaser 3.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna take out some stuff here. Actually, let's settle status quo, because I think I'm gonna start losing stuff here.
Hostile fleet encountered.
And to be honest, yeah, it wouldn't be bad if we
Construction complete.
rescued from the destruction. Okay, so we lost a ship there. Oh, you do not want peace yet. Oh, it's gone back to negative. Let's say
Technology discovered.
say retreat. We lost a lot of ships versus not that many of theirs. So, that's the penal colony. Let's now remove mountains if we can. You're still at -1. Okay, so what do we have? We've got these 2 fleets here. Let's have you move to intercept these fleets. We're just gonna finish this war at this point. So we need to rebuild that fleet. We need to do several other things. Is our situation... No, you've paused. So let's go integrate new member state, roll just the normal level. Get rid of that. Get rid of that notification.
Technology discovered.
New research. Let's now go for the planetary force field. Oh, and refractive stealth hull.
Survey.
That could also be good. You are going to upgrade, and then we're going to send you out to explore again. Speaking of, we've also got this one. You'll do the same. That's Phlox. And then the USS Noble. Let's do the same with you. Yeah, perfect. So, our construction ship should still be on the move. Yes, it is.
Survey complete.
The Nebula, yeah, we can't build that. That's fine. Oh, another Romulan fleet there. Well, we should be taking out these ones soon enough, so I'm not so worried about that. We've got... oh yes, 2 of those fleets there. Let's reinforce. Let's actually have you move here as well. So actually, I think with our fleet power, we could take out the Romulans if we were to continue this fight. But honestly, though, if we say settle status quo or even achieve war goals, it just closes the borders and proposes the neutral zone. So, you know, let's just do that. It doesn't really matter. Oh. Perfect. So, special project completed. Oh, that's excellent. Restore power to the automated shipyard. And we've gained Mirador Raiders. Do I really want these? No, not really.
Special project.
Systems along the borders. No agreement is required. So actually, we could declare war against them again. I'm not going to, but that would be really funny. So, Enterprise, you... let's definitely try and upgrade you. This obsolete fleet and those you can merge. Obsolete fleet, you're going to go back to Earth. Let's have our first fleet move to Earth as well. And let's have these 2 move here. Yeah, perfect. And this one, we'll see when that comes back.
What?
So, defense with the Klingons. Yes, we'll absolutely do that. I want association status with you.
Complete.
Give me association status. Actually, hold on. Propose subjugation. You are not happy about a tributary Federation associate member. Even more unhappy. Independent diplomacy. Expansion permitted. Say no holdings? No, you don't like that. Orions. Why don't we propose subjugation. Oh, we have to stop guaranteeing their independence. So let's revoke guarantee. And then propose subjugation? Yeah. Propose subjugation. Protectorate or an associate status. Protectorate. You'd actually prefer the protectorate. I'm allowed to have research agreement ones. Like, wait. You're not very happy about that. Unified sensors? Nah, still not. That would be better for you, but I guess why don't we wait then? And why don't we go here and say... we can't propose subjugation again. Why don't we break guarantee? And propose subjugation? Oh, yes. You would like this. You still like that. Independent diplomacy. Yeah, 3 in member world territories and unified sensors. Yeah, let's do that. Restricted voting. Let's say independent diplomacy. Oh, actually, you'd prefer... That's even better. So let's just do that. Excellent. Let's get rid of those. Unsuccessful diplomatic mission. That is a shame. Status quo. You accept that for now. Yep, we fully expected that. It's going to be 5 months. Let's send in the additional diplomats. Yeah, 60 days. So 2 months. And we will have you in, and then I will end this episode. So that's the Betazoid houses. Let's add the Federation Embassy. We also want the resort. Monthly unity and happiness. Let's do that and do that. Okay.
Ships upgraded.
So thanks to those, form coalition proposal. You know, I'm going to do that with the Klingons. We're going to agree to that.
Stand as one in the face of our enemies. Technology.
Great. You want to establish mutual embassies. The Uridian League. Can we propose subjugation? Protectorate? Or Federation member worlds? Protectorate? No. Is that because... Oh, you're actually with the Tiburon Alliance. Establish embassy with you as well. And can we propose your subjugation? Member worlds? I mean, it's not that far off. 319. Let's say 3 in unified sensors. 294. You don't like the research lost. You're okay with that, actually, but we just don't have... Oh. We don't have the influence to do that. Strategic resources, we could even say like that. Does that help you at all? No. Probably distance. Yeah, distance is a factor of that. And the Orions... Let's invite to coalition. Say yes.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, close borders from the Sandar Command. That's fine. So let's go with the trust cap.
Excellent
migration
plan.
treaty with the Klingons, and I'm going to accept that. Oh, it failed. The Klingons don't like them. Okay, well, why don't we instead offer association status? And then I am going to put a cut here. So I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the Federation, and things are going very, very well for us. So we've got several sectors, we've got the Betazoid houses as associate members, we're actually in a coalition with the Klingon Empire. Yeah, so things are going very well for us. I'm hoping the Orions will accept the coalition offer. We've just brought the Denobuans in. That's excellent. And we're going to vote yes.
Initiating communications.
So you're now a Federation member world. You're started converting. I need to add in all of our standard buildings and stuff, which is an embassy. We then have the academy campus. Let's sell like that, so we can go like that. So we can have an academy campus and the science division as well. Perfect. Association status offer, migration treaty with the Deltans. We're going to agree to that. You want to give the North Star Association? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Oh, that fails. Oh, that's a shame. So, new research. Let's do the defense hull platforms because it's rare research. And I want to propose subjugation, perhaps. Protectorate 374. Association status. No. And you really don't like it because, well, a little bit of distance is in there, but primarily unified sensors 316 still. You're reluctant to become subjects, minus 95%. Well, we just need to continue expanding, I guess. We're also negative for food. Surface here. So if we look at our management, Denobians, human specialist, workers, humans, Vulcans, hologram workers. Okay, we do have hologram workers. Yeah, okay. So let's leave all of these as they are. That's been taken care of. That's been taken care of. Oh, let's welcome the Denobians to Earth. And then... yeah, I mean, that looks like it's fine. You are loyal. I mean, there's not really much we should be able to be doing with you. Yeah, let's go for the workforce program. Restate the nature. Yeah, let's go for the mechanical pop speed assembly plus 5%. Oh, unspent trait points. So holograms, bio preference. That doesn't seem right, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. So let's create a template, and let's go for those two. And yeah, food. Leaders become immortal. Yeah, I mean, I guess apply and do it to everyone.
Log updated.
Oh, we've got this drill rampage that's potentially going to happen up here. Oh, I need a construction ship for that, I think. Yes, I do. And none of you are in a good place. So what I'm actually going to do, let's go to Seoul and say, let's build 2 more construction ships. And we're going to focus on filling in kind of this area with these 2.
Special project complete.
Okay, so you've finished converting. That's great. Special project. Ship in orbit around ESM-3A was not abandoned. The crew is alive but not well, influenced by some sort of brain parasite. To help, scientists could easily be cured. We're going to help them.
An alien empire is
and then
making
workforce
contact.
hollows. The sturdier projection means one important thing. Our holographic units which so often flicker and fail to maintain a solid boundary can now be used to reliably hold tools and operate heavy machinery. Able to work in conditions that organic life would not be suited or desirable to do so, each hologram can operate with a small radius working and provide a hard day's work. Excellent. So, first contact with the Cation Union. Let's be friends. Let's establish an embassy. Propose subjugation. Associate world. Yeah, they're already interested. Independent diplomacy. Actually, no, let's go back to restricted voting. Go like that. And unified sensors and proceed. So we've just got yet another one. Okay. So, and we can modify you again. So let's create a template. No. We're going to apply this template to everyone.
Log updated.
Okay, let's begin accession talks with potential neighbors. Let's go with the... maybe let's try the Klingons. Accepted our offer. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, this was not as expected, so I'm going to set the Yukon to automatically construct. The Adriatic, let's do the drill rampage first, 500 days. Yeah, you'll be there in time. And then come back here, and we're going to start filling in this area here.
Special project complete.
Singletary, like so. Move, and yeah, we'll have to wait there. So, Klingon integration. Oh, damn. It's actually working. That's great. So, unspent trait points. Again, there's not much we can do. Create. You don't have a planet preference. There's nothing that I can do here. I can only remove them, but there's no point in doing that. So you know what? We're just, for right now, we're going to get rid of that. New research. That's the dedicated phase of 3, so that we'll need some upgrades there. Let's go for the next stage, shield technology. So you, for example, can upgrade. We are missing Solonian crystals. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens there. So, legendary leader, we're going to make you commanding. T'Pol is now a veteran. How old are you, T'Pol? 97. So we're still doing really well on that front. And then, oh, yes, we need to add our buildings and stuff here as well. So let's sell you, sell, and sell. Sell you, sell you. 1, 2, 3. We need some minerals. So we need that embassy. We then need the academy and Starfleet science division. Great. Okay, let's get rid of those. Oh, okay. Strange report from Al Rajil. These are curious. You've entered into a research agreement. I mean, that's good. Oh, the Badlands in Bajor is over here. Excellent. Proposed subjugation. You're not going to like that because of the coalition. That's absolutely fine. I'm really wondering that 108 months. That's all it's going to take at this speed. Something doesn't seem quite right about that. But hey, I'm not actually complaining. So obsolete fleet, you know.
Technology.
Our monthly income means we cannot afford it. Yeah, that's fine. So new research. Oh, permanent exhibits. Let's do that.
Construction complete.
Now let's get rid of that. This, oh, exploratory starship. I mean, you're 74, but let's definitely continue having you explore everywhere.
Automated personnel units are
The
currently functioning at
Nosicans, you're with the
103%
Iridians
of
and the Tiburon. We've got the Sonal Command, who doesn't like anyone or anything. We've then got the Gorn here, and they're going to be difficult to work with as well.
Survey complete.
Oh, do we have... we haven't done any new ship research recently. But yeah, there's nothing else in the designer either that we need to worry about. Science engineering. Oh, we never did the tactical version, so let's do a tactical version. Here. Autocomplete. Tactical station. Wide dispersal. Let's do the sonic and the EPS manifolds. And then let's do secondary computer cores for both of those. And save. Yeah, that's the tactical version. Oh, this orbital station. Oh, I've got a research starbase as well. Columbia refit. Yeah, we actually don't need engineering quarters. Let's get rid of you. Science facility with science labs. Yes. Let's do physics, biology. Maybe actually let's do 2 chemistry. Yeah, let's do that. Science station. Yeah, let's then save. Colony ship, still nothing to worry about there. Construction ship. Oh, maybe basic constructor. Autocomplete and save. The Yorktown. Autocomplete. Yeah, and save. Save. Autocomplete and save. And save. Explorer, autocomplete. Tractor beam. Effect on own fleet. Effect only affect the ship is stolen, but it makes it immune to most of the energies, debuffs, and snares. Actually, we will do that. Minutemen transporter, that's the same. Let's do that one. Let's still go for the engineering console. I think the rest of these should be fine as they are. Let's just double check. Yep. So this orbital cannon. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. This defense satellite. That's fine as it is. And the rest I think are fine as they are as well. So everyone can upgrade. Let's bring you to up for upgrades. Sol, Corinth, and Corinth. Oh, but we can't do that because of the... Yeah, we can't even see the Telonian crystals yet. So then you will move to Memory Alpha afterwards, and can't build a starbase there yet. That's fine. So Klingons are integrating. Still going to be, what, 186 months. It's not as bad as it could be, actually. We're going to send in some more diplomats. Saurian League want to establish embassies.
Ships upgraded.
I mean, we're very cordial, and if we're going to get the Klingons in so quickly, then, you know, we might as well. Oh, first contacts. There. First contact for you. And for you. Oh, prepared diplomatic envoy. Yeah, okay. Oh, geothermal. So measure the paneling observed from orbit as a motion of intense in ancient geothermal instructors. That's great. Chief Medical Officer, we're going to make you an even better doctor.
Construction complete.
Yeah, perfect.
Technology
So,
discovered.
let's say... Archer, let's make you vigilant because you're on the council. And then next stage shield technology. Let's go for the coherent phaser. We also need to pick our... Oh, you finished converting. Okay. I thought we needed to pick our specialization. Oh no, that's coming. Yeah, that's right here. More information. So plan to focus on short, decisive engagements. Regenerative for larger, slower vessels. Let's do that. So Malcolm Reed. Let's make you a trickster. Ho profile. Vax Federation. Yep, we're gonna... Thank you. It's gonna be
Technology
4 months.
discovered.
So, what I'm going to do, let's redeploy a fleet already. Second group, let's go like that. Let's take T'Pol and move you to Kronos, because we're going to need to do that soon anyway, once this gets to this middle part. So, new research. Let's now go, military complex. And here, let's go for the strike craft's damage and fire rate increase. Objects in space, we're going to have to say red alert. Only thing that happens. Yes. Situation stage will change in 4 months, and outcome will be reached in 77 months.
You honor my house.
Oh, expropriation against the Iridian League. Yes, I want to offer association status to you. Or propose subjugation, but again, you're not happy about that. Vote yes, please. We're integrating you anyway, just please vote yes. That fails, okay. That's a shame. However, construction ship, you are... Oh, there's no point in doing either of those. Let's have you continue expanding this way. Move here and... Hold on. Upgrade, because we're so close. Actually, then move and... Yeah. Claim that. Move. No. Upgrade. Sorry, upgrade. Then move. Then build that starbase. Oh, encounter another one. Let's see what's happening with all of these. Contact established.
Has not gone by.
Prepare diplomatic envoy. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. And the rest aliens, we assign somebody else, somebody new to. Great. So, yeah, you're just about there. That's drill rampage. Excellent. So we need the virtual assistant. Activate the CMH. Yeah, we need some of the long-term medical holographic program. There's some other things we need to do first before we can get those. So let's go for our next tradition. I mean, force of will, starbase capacity, war exhaustion gain reduced, ship upkeep, preservation, unyielding automation. So automation might not be bad. Research automation, mechanical pop assembly speed, research automation, starbase automation, and ship automation. Diplomacy, maybe, actually no, let's go for section 31.
Technology
The
discovered.
specific one associated with the Federation, so we might as well. And then what we need to do on Earth is, let's actually replace you with the section 31 bureau, like so. We also need Luna minerals from jobs. Let's definitely build several more there. Though actually, breadbasket, industrial, we've still got lots of jobs just about everywhere. University planets, I mean, none of these are getting close to being without any kind of jobs. I mean, this is kind of the closest. You're good for food, so we'll probably add food there. New research. Nope, we just need to get rid of that. Gorn declared war on the Orions, so maybe the Orions...
What do you want?
Oh, it's a trade war. Offer association status? Well, maybe if they're kind of taken out, then... yeah, who knows. So we definitely need more minerals. Let's give you an upgrade. No one else can upgrade at the moment though, so we're okay. Coalition Association offer. I guess that didn't work. It failed. So, Coherent Phaser. Let's do the cannon weapon fire rate now. Increase. Special project. We've added resources up here.
Survey complete.
New research. That was a military complex. Let's now go for terraforming. Basic terraforming. And you've leveled up. Let's make you an explorer, because that's what you're doing anyway. Elections. Excellent. Oh, contacts. Contact's been established.
Is making contact.
The trust is most welcome. We have to keep trying. Oh, that's going to be the Suliban. But yeah, we're about to meet several more as well. Commercial pacts with the Deltans. I will agree to that. Proposed subjugation? Oh, actually, you're happy. You're happy to do that. Independent diplomacy. 3... You know what? Let's do that then. And can we propose subjugation here? No, I mean, you don't. You don't like that. Oh, that's because you're not actually part of a coalition. I see. Oh, the Benzarians. Who are up here. Propose subjugation. Yeah, okay. Great. So we have... profile leader. Oh, we're going to address the concerns. And then, what, 26
Technology
months?
discovered.
So, new research. Let's go for the mining station production. Here, we've got our holdings. Embassy, campus, and the science division.
Construction
Yeah,
complete.
just like that. Excellent. You've completed research station, that's good. You can't upgrade because of Telonian crystal. Oh, Deltans have broken their migration treaty, that's absolutely fine. Granted limited rights of a full Federation member akin to that of a protector or vassal state. So, let us expand galactic outreach. Let's go to the... maybe the Zindi, actually. Let's do the Zindi. Let's do medium influence. And then, propose subjugation. You don't like the type. Association member, you don't like the type. Okay then. Oh, our efforts were fruitful. Okay, let's sell those again. Go like that. Yeah, let's just buy some more there. Perfect. So again, what are we gonna do about the rest of these? You could do with an upgrade. We're not creating any quarters. Oh, we are creating courtesans slowly. Let's do that. You can also... we can upgrade Starfleet HQ. Starfleet to advanced Starfleet intelligence. Oh, elections closed. And it's, yeah, the same president as before, which is good. Haitians wants mutual embassies. We'll absolutely do that. Great. So, yeah, get rid of those.
Initiating communication.
Can we propose subjugation? I mean, you really don't... No, you're not interested. Okay. Cannon fire rate increased. Let's go for the research speed increase. Let's also go for the... let's go for the Black Hole Observatory. Migration treaty with the Iridian League, we will agree to that. Something else we can do is a lot of colonizing. So let's do that. Food? No, let's go for... we're absolutely fine for food. Let's go for energy. Aldous, research. Colonize. That's food, habitability. I mean, I guess we can do a bit more food. Vegas Prime, happiness, food. No, let's do a commercial instead. Engineering. So yeah, let's definitely make you a university planet. This one, I think minerals. So let's make you an industrial planet. Not great, so let's do, I mean, not great for food. Let's definitely send you then. Minerals, but yeah, we don't really care about that. Actually, let's go for... ability, pop growth speed. You know what, let's actually go for you. Industrial. Colonize. This is a food one, but I don't really need food again. Biological pop happiness, food. We're just going to say Betazoid and yeah, colonize that way. Excellent. Resource storage is full for trained officers and water ice. Again, nothing to do there so much.
Complete.
So, you've finished another mining station, okay. So let's now go... oh, ship and armor hull point increase. Yeah, absolutely doing that. We could give you an upgrade as well on Mars. In fact, I'm going to do that. Management, have we finished our terraforming? Fully terraform Mars, yep. Oh, cease hologram? No, we don't want to do that.
Alien Empire is making contact.
We could set planet specialization. That do anything? Event, Mars specialization, memory alpha. Oh yeah, no, let's say back. We're not going to worry about that. So, cartographer, or no, let's do the expeditionist.
Technology discovered.
Get rid of those. And then new research. Let's go for the secondary command station. And you have upgraded. Why don't we upgrade you again? Oh, we don't have enough influence. Eek. Yeah, that's okay though. I'm going to continue the Klingons at their current pace. Try to continue the Klingons at their current pace. Show contact. Surely we can manage to speak their true language. Curzon when the rampart shook. Korea listening. Let's do that. Oh, they'll get over it. So, not as great as... But we've met everyone else as well. The Gavaliad Remnant. Let's establish an embassy there. And with you as well. Offer association status there, maybe? That will work?
Survey complete.
Oh, and Trill...
Derima Bostinak.
Initiating communications.
Commercial pacts with the Saurians, yes, I will agree to that. We're voting yes. First contact, we can learn much from each other. We're delighted to meet you, and we greet you in peace.
Derima Bostinak.
Ships upgraded.
Great. Close borders from the Suliban. Oh, that's failed as well.
Go ahead. Maybe you can do something for.
Initiating
Yeah, no,
communications.
not going to do that. Benzarian Commonwealth, absolutely. Orleans. Yeah, okay. We're just going to leave it at that for now. So, still expanding. The Ferengi are definitely up there. That's the Zinti.
Initiating
The
communications.
Bajorans over there. Migration treaty with the Deltans, we will agree to that. Oh, governing ethics shift, you've embraced the technologist faction, becoming more militaristic. Okay then. So,
Initiating communications.
migrations with the Saurians, yes, I will do that. So, do we have anywhere else colonizable? No. So we can build ships then. Yeah, like all of those. In the Corinth station. So, and then war declaration. You want to conquer the Holy Order of Kinshaya. You know what? Why don't we say yes? Go ahead. Go for it. And you, we're going to establish an embassy, and I'd love to propose subjugation, but we need to be at peace, which we're not going to be able to do. So let's do the research station outputs. War intel received. Battle stations. Great. So hopefully this will be extremely fast. And then we can include you in the, yeah, as we're integrating. So let's do with encryption and code breaking, both increased by 2.
Hostile fleet
Espionage, let's do espionage against you.
Survey complete.
We're trying to move there, but we've got huge Klingon fleets moving. Are those all Klingon fleets? Yes, they're Klingon Empire fleets. Yes, they are. So let's go for the ship upkeep reduction. So yeah, we don't really even need to fight this war. You can then do that outpost. Then I guess we should fill in this stuff up here. Move there. Builds, move and builds. Move and builds. Move and build. Move and build. Then move and build that one. Move and build that one. Oh, we need to move and build that one as well.
Technology discovered.
And we'll continue after that. So that's ship armor and shields increased by 5%. Let's now do the Duranium Weave hull. Oh, Mars can upgrade. When we give it enough minerals to be able to do so. Let's go like that. Sell you as well. Sell some of you. Sell like that. 5,000. Give you an upgrade. And I think that's the only one for now. However, industrial colony.
The aliens have formed a federation.
Oh, who's formed a federation? Akamarians and the Rigelians. Okay. Where are the Akamarians? Rigelians, the Akamarians. Oh, we haven't met them yet. Establish an embassy. Great, we've now made first contact with them. Oh, Gorn. Oh, the Gorn have taken stuff from the Orions. Damn, we need to end this war quickly. Oh, Akamarians are down there. Interesting.
Survey complete.
Well, we should be able to end this war quickly, simply because of overwhelming numbers.
Survey complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's already been taken. 1.5k. Take out that, probably will be fine. So we counter it in Volt. We're going to send the diplomats, and I will meet someone there. You're still trying. Okay.
Technology discovered.
So, level up. I'm going to make you a miracle worker. And then the last thing we're going to do is we're going to choose some new research. This is going to be... Let's do the power hub. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I am going to put a cut in the episode here. So this is what our galaxy looks like at the moment. Starting to look good. Starting to look kind of recognizable. So I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as United Earth, and things are going very, very, very well for us at the moment. So, hopefully that will continue to be the case. Oh, this is from the base game, so I'm not going to read through this. Yeah, we're currently... The Klingons wanted to fight against the Holy Order of Konshaya, and it's done. What to say. That's excellent. So, what I would like to do, though, is, like, propose subjugation... Federation member world? Nope, we're not interested in that. What about the Sovereign Dynasties of Krios? Can we, No, a big part of that is distance, too.
The
Suliban
is listening.
You're suspicious of us, but neutral.
Technology discovered.
Oh, new research. Let's go for the monthly society research plus 5%. Let's actually form a research agreement with you. In fact, propose subjugation. No, because you're in the coalition. That's you too. So let's have a look over here because these are not. You're interested. Independent diplomacy. Let's go like that. And proceed. Propose subjugation. You're not happy with that. What are you? Static Empire. Oh, you're in a federation with a Kobali. A Kobalid remnant. Okay, that's why. Nation Union. So we just need to kind of continue expanding and working around. So, form research agreement. We can share a bunch of technology. Yeah, let's also do the migration treaty. Okay, so, University planet. Let's do some research then. Let's do a holomatrix. Subjugation. Now, let's add in our standard stuff. Let's add the resort, and let's add in the embassy. Yep, like so. Specialization available. Let's do energy generation here. In fact, let's add a couple more jobs there. As in technician jobs. So, Centaurian flu outbreak. Oh, that's not great. Understood. And ocean beneath ice.
Log updated.
So, we've got the flu outbreak. We're going to fund additional support.
Establishing colony.
But yeah, all of those are paused. Not really sure why. Oh, okay, that's now going negative again. But this is paused. Let's expand diplomatic outreach. Let's go for the Zindi Council.
Survey
And
complete.
medium intensity diplomacy. Like so. So we've got the flu outbreak, yeah, which we're taking care of. It's a concern. That's fine. Open borders from the Gorn. Oh, that's interesting. Speaking of Orion, can we now subjugate you? You don't like the subject type at all. But you can't really be that picky. Relative powers. Well, maybe we just need to build more ships. Let's do that. Oh. Our efforts to improve relations with the Zindi Council have borne fruit.
Complete.
That's excellent. So, can we propose subjugation? No, you really don't like that. Big... Yeah, you really don't like that. Okay. Smith's son. Actually, can we... negotiate agreements. Make you a Federation Association member? Oh, we just don't have the influence to do that. But we could, in theory, do that. It's probably what we will do. Diplomatic output. Oh yeah, let's set a course for Vondem. Set a course.
Log updated.
Oh, Silicon Lifeform. That's great. And oh, Ambujitsu. This is a Star Trek New Horizons one. So Captain Erica Hernandez has risen rapidly in the Fleet Ambujitsu Championship League tables and now prepares to face the current champion, Veronique Morin. Ambujitsu, regarded by many as the ultimate form of human martial arts, is at the same time seen by many as a foolishly dangerous pastime. Taking place in a circular arena where the two opponents compete against each other, both competitors wear light protective armor and a helmet, which effectively blinds the participants. The staff is used as a weapon with a proximity sensor on one end and a small spherical cushion on the other. I'm going to say understood to allow her to compete. And then let's go for the economic theory research there. So we also need to go to Vondem, which is down here in Orion. Why don't we take, I guess, you and research and then go back for upgrades. Now that we can do that. Oh, Ambujitsu. It's an intense bout. After an intense bout, Captain Erica Hernandez has defeated Veronique Morin to become the Fleet Ambujitsu champion. While it appears that Veronique Morin would press her advantage to an easy victory several times in the match, it was Erica Hernandez's persistence that eventually won the championship. Excellent, and you've become adaptable. So, new research. Let's go for the... maybe Theory of Matter and Deep Strike Commandos. Oh, we've got a special project for the Crystal Codex.
Log
Here.
updated.
And death rate, is increased. Human specialist 100 pops die, essentially. Not great. Oh, mem aliens, let's keep at it. Close borders from the Geridians, that was fully
Survey complete.
expected.
Establishing colony.
Okay, so you are moving
Technology
there.
discovered.
New research, that's the Geranium
Establishing
Weave Hull.
colony.
Let's go for... oh, defense platform build cost. Let's reduce that. So, Klingons, why are you... why have you stopped? Let's send additional
Technology discovered.
stuff and see at the end of the month if that changes anything. New research. Let's now go for maybe the engineered crop fields, and then let's go for the Polaric Ion Path of Energy. Yeah, let's go for the Polaric Ion Polar Power Stations. And you can have an upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, this is a concern.
Establishing colony.
And you finish converting. Oh, that's also the concern. Special project has been completed.
Special
Excellent.
project complete.
Okay, influence in 2 months, and this is still not changing. So let's just integrate
Survey
new member
complete.
like the normal way, so we're not losing huge amounts of influence. Oh, a measure of success with the Orions. That's excellent. Invite to coalition. Let's try. Migration status with the Bullion League. Yep. Coalition invite, please. Oh, Bullion League has become technologist or materialist. That failed.
Colony established.
Okay. Let's sell some supplies, and then traditions. Let's go for that one. We'll just fill in that. So let's go for the Frontier Hospital. Let's do a Heritage Museum. Let's do those two. And this is good for... Oh yes, we said food here as well. So let's add in some food. And before we do that, we need the minerals to do it. And sell some of you, and sell some of you. Go like that. And add some food. Well, it's like the one thing we don't need. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's cancel that. Get rid of those two. Oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that. Progium Power Station. Are we creating Progium now? We are not, so there's no point in adding that. Oh. Synthetic dilithium. Let's replace you. No, let's just, demolish. Yeah, demolish those. Alloys from workers. Miners, technicians. Let's just leave that. So that will definitely help us a bit with our energy credits at the moment. Oh. Yeah, these... Oh, no, don't build that. Demolish. 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 I'm wondering if we have any others anywhere, because I don't think I built them. But yeah, I don't think I built them, but you never know. Well, not that you never know, but I really don't think it was me. So that's basically this taken care of, this colony to start with. You will be food, but we will leave that for other things. Okay, so we're now positive for minerals again. So, you... Yeah, you're a general, so we're going to leave you on that. Let's definitely also bring you to a starbase. So we've got this planet now. You're a commercial outpost, so we will definitely take that into account. Frontier Hospital. And then let's do 3 commercial districts for right now.
Survey complete.
Oh, unable to build. Why is that? Oh, lack of influence. Let's just move there for now. Because you are moving around doing other stuff as well, let's just move there. We need more of that influence before we can actually build anything. So let's get rid of those. Notifications, I mean. Centaurian Flu is now finished. Oh, Luna can upgrade. So let's do that. Klingon integration is still not happening, and I wonder if it's like fleet power or something like that. So let's just build a couple more ships. I'm also going to add... Yeah, a bunch more ships there as well. So we just build tons.
Founded.
And the Saleya with Trip. Let's add some more there, I guess. So, new research. Let's go for water ice production and all of that kind of stuff. The new colony that was founded. You are a university planet. Well, it still doesn't really matter because a Frontier Hospital is the first thing you're going to get before we then move to add other things. But we'll just leave it at that for right now. Oh, Crash Scout. We're going to study its design. That's again from the base game.
Technology discovered.
So you... Oh, why don't we... say new research, and then let's go for the metaphysics sensor sweep. At the end of the month, we will definitely build this outpost. Delta Union was given association status by the Cosmic Compact, even though you're
Discovered.
under me, but okay. New research, let's go for the Dicobalt warhead. A deceptive giant. Oh yeah,
Establishing colony.
barren planet instead of a gas giant. So we're not going to take that. And move to the next system. Oh, actually, I'm just thinking, we've got this observation post. In our policies and edicts, we could probably non-interference, subtle interference, allowed. Oh, we can't. Why don't we do subtle interference? And we can do alter the natural course of the development. We should help them, but without really revealing our presence. Let's try and do covert only. Veteran Consortium, okay. Back to Earth, but you don't really want that many. Yeah, that's fine.
Establishing colony.
Boomer Independent Traders. So encounter in Saltok. We're going to send in the diplomats. We're going to have extra funding for you. And then let's assign somebody to meet you as well. Oh, energy. Let's buy some more.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone
Terra Nova.
unnoticed.
We can do 2 more mining networks. Let's also build some more mining districts and specialize in mixed industry. Yeah.
Colony established.
And then, okay, so we've got 2 new colonies here as well. So you are an industrial colony. So let's just do the Frontier Hospital and then one of you. And same thing here, Frontier Hospital and commercial, so we'll do that. And get rid of those.
Construction complete.
Actually, why don't we then say do an upgrade after we do Memory
Colony
Alpha,
established.
and then I will move you there. New research. Let's go for the artifact showcasing and trading. Here, oh, this is a research planet. So let's go like that. I see a biolab that interests me, or will eventually interest me.
Automated personnel
Let's
units
establish
are currently
embassy
functioning at
with the Veltese Senate.
71% of peak operating capabilities.
Colony established.
And a new colony here as well. You're an industrial colony. Sell stuff again. Let's go like that. Sell and sell. And like that. So then we can say, oh, minerals. And go like that. And then let's do an industrial district as well. Yep. And then new research. Let's go for the Type 6 photon torpedo. This research is just flying by. Yeah, we've done those as well, so let's get rid of that. Energy credits again, so let's go like that.
Technology discovered.
I'm going to make you an admiral, because that's what you're doing anyway. We've got the phaser sweeps. Let's increase the beam weapon fire rate. Yeah, we need more ship research. I'm surprised we don't have any more of that. Okay, so we've got Memory Alpha. You're definitely... Oh, actually, you're not anything in particular. But let's just colonize you. And then Jarrett, you're good for, you just give me a extra max district. Let's just go like that. This science ship. Continue investigating stuff. And then this construction ship. Let's move there and build that outpost. And then we will try to build that outpost as well. And then you'll move there. You'll move there afterwards.
Construction
Great. So,
complete.
I think there are no... 29 more ships to build. I'm about to say, no more ships to build, but that's before I increased the number of ships that I wanted to build. Right, let's go a bunch of Yorktowns. Okay, those are now fully... Okay, first contact day. Excellent. We've gained some unity. In 5 months we'll be able to pick the next one in the Section 31 tradition. Okay, let us expand diplomatic outreach. Let's do the Orion Trade Union and low intensity diplomacy. I still want to propose subjugation.
Ships upgraded.
Excellent. Diplomatic freedom. You'd prefer that. Holding limit. You don't like that holding, but if I go like that, that should be okay. Research lost. If I go like that, okay, we just then need the influence to do it. Not too bad then.
Survey complete.
It would also be nice to then integrate them and not have them doing any kind of nefarious activities on my planets. So, that's been surveyed as well. Industrial colony.
Founded.
Yeah, let's do another one of you there. New research. Let's go for the next phaser. And then we're definitely going to need more minerals for this colony because we need a frontier hospital. And then you're an industrial planet, so let's do an industrial district.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded.
Construction
Let's upgrade you again before you move back up there.
Technology
Okay,
discovered.
so new tradition. Let's just continue down that way. Let's also then go for the psychoneuromedical complex. And high profile leader rejects that. Can we address concerns? No, we're gonna have to criticize the leader. That's a shame. But at least this is restarted. Is the important part.
Survey complete.
So that's that.
Technology discovered.
New colony. You're an industrial colony. So again. Okay, sell that stuff. And sell, and even sell like that, and like that, to go like that, and build an industrial district there. So, photon torpedoes, let's go for the next photon torpedo. You don't actually have any upgrades. Let's open the ship designer. Yeah, we've got the next shields as well. Let's go around doing those shields. Oh, and one of each of these, like so, and 2 EPS manifolds, and save. Explore, research starbase, construction ship, Minuteman transporter, deep space station. You're still at level 1, so let's go like that. There we go, level 2. You're at level 2 already. Level 2, this is only level 1. I'm looking at the shields right there. Oh, and you can't. We need the next scout, the Daedalus class scout. Or maybe not. Okay. Anyway. Let us now upgrade all of these. Are you going to go all the way back there? Let's not go to Kronos. Let's actually have you move to Corinth and upgrade your fleets there. It's going to take a while for these upgrades, which is absolutely fine. Oh, and it's building stuff anyway. So, that's the colony established. You join the Cosmic Compact. Let's establish an embassy with you. Oh, are you up there? Yes, you are.
Perima Bostina.
Trill. Propose subjugation as a Federation Associate member. No. Unknown Federation, Federation Associate member. The Gorn are receptive. Let's establish an embassy with you.
Ships upgraded.
We might be able to integrate them. Who knows? Incoming transmission. Greetings, friends. It's been some time. Firstly, I want to apologize for all the effort you put into looking for me. My disappearance on Alorjo was entirely intentional. Oh yeah, you will report for immediate extraction. You're insane. Goodbye. We absolutely are going to... Oh, space bounty. We must find a way to stop this. Yeah. So we will absolutely do that.
Log updated.
Research that. And then we've also got earthquake happening, but hopefully nothing bad will actually be better. You are backing the Federation, so we're going to publicly thank you. And this is... oh, still increasing. That's excellent. Commercial pact, we will agree to that. Earthquake damage report. Oh, it uncovered a bunch of minerals for us. Well, that's nice. And we're losing energy credits again. So let us sell off some of the stuff that we don't need at the moment. Like so. And buy even more energy credits. Okay, and you can have an upgrade, so let's do that. So we've got, if we do, actually, let's look at the sector map mode. Sorry, not unions. Let's go back to Empire, sector map mode. So we've got some over here that need to be, like, for example, if we made you the... No, we're not going to do that. I was about to say make you the head of the sector, but we're not going to do that yet. So let's go for the armies and edicts and features things, the unity ambitions. Speaking of, are we still doing okay for stuff here? I think so. How are we doing for Brizene nitrate? So we can definitely do farming subsidies. Production targets would probably be good as well, and we've got tons of unity. Ecological campaign, education reform, oh, healthcare reform. How are we doing? Cordial, oh, only +1, so we shouldn't do that quite yet. But the rest I'm happy with.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so let's get rid of that. This construction ship, you're sitting there doing nothing. Let's change that. No. Oh, damn, I've already done it. But then go upgrade afterwards. Then you can move there, I guess. Oh, undergoing negotiations. We're going to send a commander. And we literally had you there already, so let's go back and then go upgrade.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've been upgraded. That's excellent. As oh, you can upgrade again.
Ships
Boom.
upgraded.
Okay, and then let's definitely reinforce. You've upgraded.
Technology
That was your upgrade. Oh, new technology. Let's now go for the commander cost reduction. Datazoids. Oh, you were forced to, yeah, get out of Sulerbond space,
complete.
which, yeah, I understand. Oh, abandoned terraforming project chain. Here. We're going to dismantle this, and the reason I'm saying that is because this is already a good planet for the pops that live there. So we're going to just dismantle it.
Construction complete.
You've leveled up. That's excellent. So let's make you a Does make you a better engineer.
Technology discovered.
Okay, new technology.
Establishing colony.
Let's now go for the army damage increase. We've also got the Crystal Codex, which we've just finished, so
Special
you've gained
project
the
complete.
Statecraft trait. That's again from the base game, though. Narendra, you'll be in there in 72 days, and we've got 879 days, so I think we're fine. So, send in the diplomats, and that's unfortunate. Oh, however, you, a reformer, monthly unity, governing ethics, yeah, let's do that. And then, we need to meet some new people. And we're going to keep at it for those aliens. Iridian League Megacorp has offered opened a branch office on Centaurus. You can upgrade again. And we can build even more ships.
Survey
So
complete.
Aerostat colonies, again, this is from the base game, so I'm not going to worry about reading those out. Odd Factory is also from the base game. Let's get rid of these notifications as well. The construction ship here,
Complete.
we are... Oh, actually, let's focus on this research first. Food storage increase, we don't... I mean, yes, eventually, but we don't really need to do that right now. Let's go for the... Oh, increase AA damage. Let's try that for the ground defenses. But what I really want is like ship research, but I'm obviously missing some kind of
Survey
tech.
Complete. Technology discovered.
Universal translate.
Okay, so new
Special
research.
project
That's the army
complete.
damage. Let's now go for the... Maybe the assault phaser? Let's try that. Successful diplomatic mission. That is excellent. So T'Pol may become gain one of those two traits. No, she didn't. But what could be happening? Oh, let's go like that. We had another earthquake. Oh no, sorry. Asteroid defense system has been completed. That's excellent. 47 months still. But another change in 7 months. Oh. Terraforming stuff dismantled. Yeah, we're going society research. That's
Spaceborne
excellent.
life form encountered.
And then here, let's show first contacts, prepare diplomatic envoy, and then do the same thing there.
Survey
Their trust is most welcome. We're going to meet the Bajorans. Oh, branch office shut down in Waitan. Okay, good riddance. Lost to bureaucracy. We've gained some stuff here, but we can get rid of those easily. Oh, trouble in
Establishing
paradise.
Colony.
You become more militaristic. That's
Survey
fine.
Complete.
It's okay if we are divided. Let's get rid of those.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded.
Construction complete.
In fact, we could probably do that again, but I want to reinforce by building more stuff anyway. More ships. Diplomatic visit? Can I go to like Kronos? Can I do a
Technology
diplomatic
discovered.
visit in Kronos? Potentially, but I don't know how to use it. Anyway, traditions available. Let's go for the maximum infiltration level in operation difficulty improvements. Now let's go for embassy center. Let's do that. And then let's go for the mining station hull points. Unstable weather. Well, that's unfortunate. We've got some devastation. We're all 614. For our diplomatic outreach, let's reach out to the Nausicaan tribes for low intensity diplomacy.
Technology discovered.
Oh, and you, let's sell some of those goods. We've got the assault phaser now. Let's do the shields.
Construction complete.
Oh, Federation Council, excellent. Their opinion improved, which is always a good thing. Grimacing Planet, we're going to give you 200 credits to hopefully improve what that looks like. Oh, and it failed. So it's still just this kind of Morpheus planet. Which happens. However, I'm thinking, let's send, not vacations, let's send the Acamarians. And we are going to turn this into a... What are you good for? Unity from jobs? We could turn into a bureaucratic center. And let's say colonize. Yes. Perfect. I will leave it at that. So, I hope you've enjoyed this episode. This is where I'm going to put a cut. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.